another episode of Star Wars. Last time,
I'm clean.
Last time we stole an ATSD.
No, it's the
yes,
Now
that
it's
is
ATST
an
now.
A1.
important.
come back.
We didn't steal it, Pika. We acquired the ATST.
Exactly.
stole
What
it.
kind of weapon
We
of mass
totally stole it,
destruction?
and I have no shame in that.
Mhm.
No,
Oh god.
for Elena's conscience, we have to say we acquired it, and it's an ATST.
I don't care about that.
Who cares about
Uh,
Elena's conscience? She has a
Just
dark side
exactly.
point.
If
Exactly.
you
Who
want to talk
cares?
about Elena's conscience, you should find a way to clear yourself.
Oh, speaking of which, I believe I have the first roll today.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
The day has begun.
Hey!
Before this day ends, we go to the next one. You ask Elena for the contact to General Casino so he can have a middle of a conversation
Alcino.
with him.
Elena just
Sorry.
Elena just froze to look to you, just not even looking.
You
This is
just says
amazing.
thanks and takes it.
She has one of those moods. She has one of those moods. So
Can we please appreciate
I rolled a
that
the luck.
7.
that chord will never roll?
I got a 7. I need a
Two
9.
parties. Yeah.
I just
Will
need a
never
9. I just
will
need
never
a
roll
9.
above 9. Yes, exactly.
Please. I just want a 9 or above. Please. Why is my voice this high?
Give him a dark point for every time he fails.
No,
Yes.
that's a one. That's a one.
That'll be a 1, and I haven't rolled a 1 yet, thank God.
If he gets one, oh boy. Oh boy.
If he gets one, he just maxes dark side immediately.
Yes.
No.
Bye bye, Elena.
If he
I'll
rolls
have to.
one with
If I have
Selena,
to say goodbye to Elena and retake up Frelisk, I'll be unhappy, but everyone else will be happy.
okay, you're not maxing out your dark side points because you rolled the one. Because let's be real,
Let's
but
be real,
you
that would be
will
too
get
cruel.
another one.
Yeah. To make a long story short, what Neo wants is basically, you tell General Calrissian that if he hears something going on the planet that we're going, and he can't contact with us, he should probably move the military forces of the Republic against the Empire because they may be getting preparing to act against them.
Okay.
And the other thing he's going to ask is for if he could get him a rapid cycler
Okay.
for him. Mhm.
A small reminder.
We'll
If you are
space
Yeah.
there,
Amazon it to you.
Yes, it would.
Oh god, the minute you mentioned Elena might be the Empire might be
Mm.
trying to kidnap Elena, it'll be going. They will not take my dinner date. I'll come myself.
He didn't say anything about that, but if you want to take it as that,
No, I'm not. No, that's just a joke I wanted to make.
okay.
Everyone was making a joke when I wasn't paying attention, so may as well.
Okay.
okay. So,
After that, yeah, we can get to another day if you want to roll.
Is the sky blue?
no.
I had
Look
to
out the
try.
cockpit window. It is pitch
No,
black.
Yep. All right, no roll for Elena today. Carry on.
Yay! I'm only one away. I succeeded for once.
You're not rolling another one though. For now.
Not until the next day.
You have already rolled for 2 days after you left.
I know.
After you left the come on the lab. So
I know.
that means you have rolled for 4 days now. You
Yes.
should be getting to your destination.
Okay.
We'll have one more day before we land.
Unless you want to make
Nope.
a small stop.
Catches in a rush. We need to get there. I need to pick up more chewing gum. The fridge is low.
No more chewing gum. We need food.
Neo that looks at you and says,
This is Willy Wonka
wonder-
chewing gum. It acts as a
Big one.
full meal.
that still doesn't fill us with the proper nutrition, says Neo.
Yes, it does.
At least
No,
cross.
it
At
doesn't.
least
He's a
have the
great
sense.
candy maker.
At least have the sense
all
to
the
cross
nutrition of a
dimensions to
full
get
course
Lembas
meal.
bread instead of freaking Wonka gum.
Okay. Now, if you want to roll a gather information check to see what you can learn about Odrin before getting there.
Okay, give me a
Hmm.
second. I have 11 in gathering information. Does anyone have anything higher?
No. I mean, Elena gave you the data
I
pad.
don't think so.
I'm pretty sure. Would it be an
Yeah, I've got a
advantage?
4.
Would it be an advantage
Like-
roll because Elena gave Neo a data pad on Andre when she had the vision?
Well, you can take 10.
I
Yay.
have 11, so.
Yeah, I could.
Yay!
My data pad gave you 10, so you don't have to roll anything.
But I have 11.
So you got
So that
21.
will be 21.
Yeah.
Exactly.
21.
Mhm.
That's 21. Still, you're trying
Mhm.
to learn general information about the planet. This is
Mhm.
enough to
Yeah.
learn
Mhm.
things.
I
Uh,
helped for once.
Yay!
The woman who
You're
can help others
contributing.
just fine, but
Congratulations.
cannot help herself.
Ironic. He could help. He
Oh,
could help others.
She's
but
helping
not
others, but not
herself.
herself. She's a true Jedi.
Exactly.
No, that's what a Sith does.
No,
Specifically
Ooh.
Plagueis.
no, a Sith helps themselves.
Yeah, do they?
Do they
You do not
really?
know that I said specifically Plagueis.
Did
Were you not
Plagueis
listening?
really help? Did Plagueis ever really help anyone?
Yes, Palpatine. he, he was a tremendous help. Oh, and I
It was a
want
stepping stone.
I want a use computer check as well from you, because
Okay, give me a
Odrin
second.
is not exactly on a very well established
I
hyperspace
won!
lane. Yep, you're dead.
You hand Ketch the
Time to
computer
reroll, Neo.
coordinates, and Ketch looks and goes, "Just take us right into the middle of a black hole in the mall. What are you doing?"
Yes, exactly, exactly, exactly. That's going to happen with that road.
Like, this isn't even in the right direction. Why?
Oh
Neo
no!
has no answer.
How much would it take to course correct?
Yeah.
What's this? What? What is this surreal environment? Why do I see Matthew McConaughey here?
Oh god. Can I reroll?
Can I clip?
Yes, you clip this. That's not into questioning. Well, is it a question if I can reroll or not?
Okay, Britt, that's 2
Okay.
weeks in wherever he made me clip something.
At least
Okay.
Neo's not falling to the dark side over that.
I think that.
Hey!
I think
It's,
that.
it's my time
Ket,
of the month, alright?
I think that Ket should make a roll himself.
Alright,
because-
I don't
wait,
have
wait,
nearly the
can-
bonuses he has.
Can I enhance this with a force point to see if I can salvage this
You
or not?
rolled a 1.
Ah,
Exactly.
perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
It's bad.
Yeah.
That yeah. That is.
Cat's just
actually-
next to the computer from Neo's hand. Like, I'll be taking nap.
Exactly.
Neo
I
is
think
like,
you need
I
to go
don't know
take a
what's
lie down,
happening
Neo.
to me. I'm having a bad day.
I'd prefer.
You're
to
concerned about.
leave.
It's okay. You're
Thank you very
concerned
much.
about Elena. Now, hop out of the cockpit.
Go take a Santa
Yes.
steam.
Neo
There's
goes
this
through the
airlock door right here. I want you to stand by it.
Neo is looking through the kitchen. He finds a lot of chapter. He's like, I will get rid of this.
So.
Wake up, Neo.
About Odrin, what you learn about Odrin? It's a very, let's call it,
Mm-hmm.
Let's call it a sunnier Dagobah. A lot of jungles,
Oh.
very dense jungles at that.
So what you're telling me is,
Mm-hmm.
while we're there, we're gonna have to take a side quest to let Elena go train a little bit more in resisting the dark side under a very small green goblin.
Yeah,
Oh no!
you'll have to find Tarzan though instead of
Wait,
Yoda.
why is Kermit the Frog teaching her the Force?
And
Hey, Kermit the Frog
Yes.
here. I teach you fun stuff. Yay!
and you find out that there are some indigenous species on that planet as well. Speaking of which, the most important is one intelligent species called the Fiolin. They are blue humanoids. Well, humanoids. The term humanoid is being used very loosely here.
Okay.
They look like monstrous Notolans. Let's put it
Mm-hmm.
like that. Uh,
So it looked like if Kit Fisto had a bad day.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, so Kit Fisto in Palpatine's office. All right,
Mhm.
good comparison.
Good to know.
And that's pretty much it.
All it they say.
Nothing of importance happens on that planet.
It's
It's
Well, it
rarely
doesn't
completely
matter anyway.
busy.
unimportant and
Yeah,
perfect for an experiment regarding souls and and crap like that.
oh, who knows? Yeah, in general, it's a not very popular destination for anyone, really,
Mm-hmm.
unless you are some kind of scientist that is interested with fauna and flora of
Mm-hmm.
foreign worlds and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
Is there any sign of the Mandalorian shuttle that Kukruk and Ilva took?
Well, you're going to actually communicate with them because, duh,
Yeah.
I suppose.
Well, Elena's not
Mm-hmm.
because she's being Elena.
Oh, Elena might not, but rest
Neo
of the
Neo will knock the door when they get there. Say, Elena, can you communicate with Cook?
Yet again, without looking, Elena just tosses you the hologram for Kukruk.
Okay.
Can you speak?
He says.
Do you speak English? Actually, Kukruk had already arrived on
Hmm.
Aldrin for a few days,
Yeah.
and they share a few information with you guys.
Hmm.
They
Uh,
have.
One thing that
Mhm,
Neo makes clear is that they took a while because they did a bit of a detour to take care of something regarding the Empire, and they got some possible bad news.
mhm.
He does tell Kirkuk
Possibly.
this. Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
So you set a rendezvous point to actually meet
Hmm.
once you arrive and
Yeah.
talk more there. Also,
Hmm.
he says that you should be very careful
Hmm.
because they have actually seen movement
Oh.
from the Imperials. So
Hmm.
everything else you're going to discuss once you arrive.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Hmm.
anything else before you
Uh,
arrive? Do
the
you
the
want
only
to?
thing
Okay.
the only thing I need to know is if the rapids recycler arrives before we get to the planet or not to know if it will
I
have it
mean, I'm
for
pretty sure Space Amazon guarantees 2-day shipping.
I don't
if
know. The GM has to tell me what is face Amazon does or not.
okay, if you are willing to spend
Mhm,
one more day to wait
mhm.
Yes, please.
in a planet,
Yes.
then
Okay.
yes.
It will be useful for what's coming next. So yeah, I think it's worth it. Wait for that. For you to spend then
Very well.
a quick time to
Thank you for the
add
extra
that
Meanwhile,
to the
all
day.
schedule. But
encounters in the next day that we would have otherwise faced level up.
mhm. Oh no!
Thank you for.
Elena, you can roll again.
Please be
One
higher than a
last
9.
time.
Please. Please.
No, we
So
want you
one.
dirty. Oh
Ah,
damn it!
damn it.
He's not going
I'm
to be so
clean!
dirty.
I'm
Damn
Now
it.
you just
clean!
have to. Now you just have to
I'm
get rid of
gonna.
all the other dark side points you accrued from all your failures.
Exactly.
No. No. I'm clean. But I'm still.
You
Are
sure
you?
about that? You
Are
sure
you
that's
though?
a fact?
I'm clean. My conscious is
Some
clean, but my
some things you
subconscious.
can be never clean of.
Like my subconscious, I'm still not clean from the events with the doctor. So yeah, I'm clean, but I'm not clean.
Joanne goes to visit
Again.
Elena and says, I sensed a the leaving of a dark presence. Uh do you have anything to do with that?
Yes.
Oh, it was you. Never mind.
Oh,
You're the
the
dark
entire
presence.
time it
Okay.
was you. Okay. Whew.
We both we
I was
both
kind of worried.
we both felt it, Joanne. Just given what happened in that lab, it took me longer to process it than it did for you. It seemed.
Okay. I get you. I get you.
Mhm.
And I don't know about you, but I'm never gonna let Desa out of my sight again.
Agreed. Next time she tries to go interrogate a prisoner, come to me to make sure I can get a go at it first to make sure there's no pain
Well, I
involved.
mean, I would have tried to do that last time, but you weren't paying attention. So,
Then that is my failure, and we will not talk about it again. Are we clear?
What's this about something you want to talk about again?
Crystal, and he leaves.
Oh
Okay.
my god. What is this? So,
We won't have Kirk. I'm disappointed in you. Aww.
you arrive on Audrin.
Mm-hmm.
Use computer.
Okay.
Use computer checks.
I'm going. Please, not another one. Please.
Roll a 0.
Seven.
Okay.
Is that enough,
It
or should
is
I roll a fourth point?
it is enough for you to pick up the presence of other spaceships in the area. So that means you'll have to be very careful. Nothing major, at least for now,
Mm-hmm.
but there is some kind of
Mm-hmm.
activity.
Nia obviously tells Sketch, hey, it looks like there's a bit of activity regarding the ships. We should be careful with all of
That
this.
means a stealthy approach would be advised.
All right, time to
Mm-hmm.
make a impossible stealth check where I make the ship just disappear because I'm that good.
Again.
Yes. Yes.
The ship is invisible. I hide a colossal ship on the way
You
there.
you 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 could try to make it even disappear from the
who
electrical
needs a
radar.
who needs a cloaking device? We have a god of an Ewok.
Exactly.
Exactly. And
Exactly.
a
That
force point could
True.
make this into nothing
I moved the
for
colossal.
everything.
I moved the colossal. Ketch hires the colossal, which is even more impressive.
Yes.
it hides the colossal. Let me check how much of a minus
Let
it
me
gives.
make this building behind you disappear.
Exactly. Kids just touches this, boom, it disappears.
He
Oh,
rolls a
Ooh.
20. It never
Secretly, all
existed.
he
Oh
did
my
really was put a
gosh!
bag
Wait,
over the person's head, but they don't notice because he was that stealthy.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas all they could do is, oh, you want this factory? It's over there. No, I believe it's over there.
Fun fact: you're getting you're getting a minus 10 on that check because of You're trying to hide a ship and not
Colossal.
yourself. Yeah.
So take the reroll.
Reroll.
Let's see, what was my... I rolled an 11. That's not
11.
No,
too
no, no,
bad.
no.
25 is not bad.
Yeah, exactly.
You
25
could
is not bad
use
at
a
all.
force point to make it a 30.
Mhm.
You
Fine.
could, yes, you could.
That's I say an option not to do it.
Also, you should be
Well,
Okay.
it is a 30.
31. So
You
the
approach
ship
the
was
planet.
never there.
Exactly.
Yep.
You're able to approach the planet without any incidents, thankfully. And yes, you arrive at the rendezvous point that you have set with Kukuruk. So once you're ready,
Mhm.
you'll have visitors.
Elena will be staying in her room because, yeah, she's still affected by the last encounter.
Neo once Willan will prepare to, meet the visitors. He will before, letting them in, look at Elena and, touch go to her room, knock and says, Krukuk and Ilva are going to come in.
I nod. I don't say
Do
anything,
you
just
want to
nod.
meet them? Mhm.
I just need a moment.
Okay,
Fetch puts on
Nia
his bow
says,
tie to be polite.
and goes back to preparing to meet them.
I'm already sitting down right outside
Oh my
the airlock.
So
Joey just got his feet up, just got a tequila. Just like, yeah, I'm ready.
so at
Would
some
you like
I don't
point,
know
some
how I got
rum?
into this chair, but I'm ready.
Mhm,
so
Force,
after some
you have to
time,
force sleep just to sit on a chair.
Let me spend a
mhm,
force point real quick.
No, no,
okay.
that's just a joke.
mhm,
After some time,
mhm,
both Kukuruk and Ilva arrive.
mhm. Okay.
Enter the ship,
Mhm.
and
Neo
both
once
things
Would
they
you
are
are
like some
inside
gum?
yep,
Neo once they are properly inside says, "Good to see you. Both are okay."
good to
When
see
they
that
enter.
good to see everyone still safe and sound here too. Kukuruk says, and he enters the ship. This
Mhm,
is also there a bit on the back, just
mhm.
uh,
Yeah.
paying attention to the newcomers.
What's going on?
Yes. So Ilva gets in, says,
Mhm.
"Huh, I see that you haven't destroyed this ship yet."
Neo says, "We might be getting a bit better at that. Just a bit.
Let's hope that
We
you
with
do.
a
We got
with
a
a
new
joking.
tank. It's
It's a
great.
it's it's a joking tone, by the way. The one that he does.
Let's let's hope that you do.
Mhm,
And then Kukuruk
mhm,
looks around and says,
mhm.
"Where's Elena?"
She said she needed a bit of time before coming out. If you want to go to meet her, do you know her room, right? Or
Yes,
do you remember? Okay.
he says, and you see him going there. Uh,
Mhm.
Have some bubble gum on your way. It's very
While
delicious.
he's going there, he looks at you and says, "You will probably want to sit between both.
Really
No one, but
stimulates
you
the
have to
senses.
say it's going to be a while." He tells Silva.
that girl.
Yeah. Neo nods at that. He doesn't say anything, but he nods.
So, I guess that you had
We have some.
success up until
Mhm.
now.
Sorry, what out of character? This is I didn't hear anything. Could you repeat if
Okay.
Eva was talking to us? Okay,
Yes.
okay. Could you
And
repeat because I didn't hear it?
it was the initial question for small talk.
Oh, okay.
Let's say.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
we have a small talk while
yes,
whatever is happening. Okay.
exactly.
Meanwhile, the actual
Meanwhile,
plot critical conversation before the actual plot critical conversation.
The character conversation, you mean?
knock knock.
Hmm.
I don't say anything but open the door.
Krog gets in.
You ruined his knock knock joke.
You're in my joke, Elena. I'll never forgive you. So,
That's a shame. You ruined his knock knock joke. You get a dark side
comes in.
point.
God,
Comes in, sits opposite to Elena,
Mhm.
and he just stands there, looking for a few moments, and then he says, "Do you want to share?"
Elena finally looks up and just looks her master dead in the eye and just says, "I'm sorry, master, but our last. I'm sure Neo told you of our diversion. Something we saw there just had an effect on me. I'm still processing."
Hmm. Do you want to tell me what it is?
Perhaps we should rejoin the group. Let's just suffice it to say that what it is something that
He
is.
learned how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop.
Let's just say whatever it is linked to the news Neo wished to share with you.
Very well. Yes, we have news ourselves that we have to share with you too. So let's join everyone.
Yeah, Elena still looking very defunct and not really herself, rejoins the group.
Okay.
Mhm,
She says a glance at with Dasa before moving to sit down next to Joanne.
mhm.
Oh no, I can hear
There's no more
Quakers.
cheers.
Achievement.
Neo,
Elena
Neo
casts
is standing.
Elena casts Force Chair, which she magically
Force
learnt
Chair.
in the last adventure.
Oh my
Technically,
god.
there are four chairs, so there are four people. Neo is one of
I think
the
there
ones
are
left
8
standing.
chairs.
Yeah,
It's right. Okay,
let's count.
one, two, three,
There's 5
four.
chairs right there.
Mhm.
Five, actually.
Okay, Neo will still be
Yeah, 5
standing.
chairs.
Yeah,
So
Elena's
who
casting
wants to
Force
take the fifth
Chair.
one? Take it.
I'm pretty sure Joanne and Ketch can just share one chair.
Okay.
Yeah,
So we want short Neo is going to be standing.
I'm pretty sure
Mhm.
is so large he takes up 2 chairs.
Yes,
Perfect.
but
Neo is standing.
he doesn't need to sit on a chair. Actually, he can sit on the floor just fine.
Okay.
Elena also sits on the floor as if in a meditation pose, so Neo can sit down.
So,
Yay,
Okay.
we're all sitting. That's great. Now, let's go.
Perfect. Yeah.
Let's talk.
So the first thing the Neo says, okay, to Gokukan, he presents Desa to them.
Mhm.
The companion there that was with us a
Cook
bit at
knows
the
of
end of the
data, don't
Malarian
worry.
stuff. Mhm,
Yeah, both of them have
mhm.
seen here before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. That's why he's basically reintroduced her in case they have
He
forgotten
is
about her.
not
Th-
impressed.
Mhm,
This
mhm,
just makes
mhm,
a nervous nod
mhm.
from her corner.
After that, Nia says, "Well, our most recent sidetrack has brewed a bit of theories and stuff like that. The first thing we have getting outside of the theories is that whatever the goal of the Empire is, that they want someone like Palpatine to be back
Time?
among the ranks to guide them.
Somehow Palpatine has
The
returned.
Emperor. Hmm. Hmm.
Well, that's hardly a surprise. I
The
mean,
mhm.
it is proven at this point that they are not as successful without uh, a competent leader at the helm.
The things get interesting when you hear that they are obsessed with Palpatine himself, not just someone like Palpatine. and a lot of the Force experiments are they're doing is with that objective.
Are you sure about that?
That's what they have been, what the scientists that we have the pleasure of talking to said, which leads us to a bit of the speculation. He said that there was an implication that there was a proper recipient that could be used.
Now that is concerning.
It gets more
Physical.
concerning with what I with what I theorize. I think that Calarian is being used to put the soul of Palpatine there with whatever Sith machine it is that they are making, and Elena will be the backup.
Elena just looks
Hmm.
at the floor, almost despondent.
Ilva chimes in at this point
Mhm.
and says, I know of rituals that can revitalize dead bodies, let's say, but they're just animated. Nothing actually tangible there. Hmm. Could it be possible for someone to return that way? She says and looks at Kukuruk. I am not sure, he
Is it
responds.
possible to learn this power?
Not
Not
from
from a
not
Jedi.
from a Jedi.
Mhm.
Not from a Jedi.
Hmm. Perhaps that ties in to what we have been doing all this time and what we actually found here. I told you before that this planet used to house a very old Jedi temple.
Hmm.
It has been abandoned for quite some time now and forgotten ever since. Thing is, at this point, we're certain that this is exactly what the Imperials are looking for here. And maybe they have already made some major progress in that regard.
Nia this looks at him concerned and says, "It could be related to the Holocron, so this isn't good, especially if my theory is right and it's not reanimating a body but trying to put a soul on a living one."
We've talked with some of the locals. They have legends about this place. They called it Sanctum of the Exalted.
Exalted?
Oh, I was hoping for Legends of the Hidden Temple.
uh, they have actually very colorful legend place. They said that some of their ancestors were charged with keeping that place safe, but none of them was allowed to actually go in, except for chosen leaders. Only them had the honor and
To
uh,
enter.
yes, only them had the honor to enter that place. And the legends say that it is a place to keep dangerous evil inside. And only, well, what they call the Jedi were the ones that made that place and bestowed that great honor and responsibility on them and so on and so on. If that is true, I am perplexed how it is possible for the Jedi Order to forget about this place. If we forgot, that is.
Nia this says, I don't know about your order. It will make sense that they compartmentalize certain stuff and let certain part of it. Just take care of this place where they took care of another. It's what makes sense. It's not speaking as knowing how the other work it, but just how any organization will work.
Elena,
But what we are hearing, what I'm concerned is, has the Empire entered this place?
From the looks of it, maybe they have already found whether they've entered it or not. I I cannot say. Well, we had plans to do something about it if you took any longer to arrive, but we need as many people as we can at this point, and we have to move fast. Also, talking about the local populace, I'm afraid not many of them remain.
You see that after saying that, Nia just closes his hand and says, "The Empire."
Yes, let's say that they take their tradition seriously, and the Empire takes business seriously as well. So, from the moment they had the first inklings of problem from the locals, they just went full attack mode.
Is there any of the locals left?
Yes, there are left a lot of them actually,
You see
but
that Nia relaxes at that.
they are not. Those that are left are not warriors, and the few warriors that are left, uh,
Want nothing
we
to do
cannot
with it.
count of them.
Makes
Yes,
sense.
they prefer to stay with the rest of their people and keep them safe.
Nia says and says, "Okay, what exactly is that you have both planned?"
Well, there are two things that we can do. One is to actually go to the place they are excavating and see what they have actually found. The other thing is maybe much more risky, but who knows? We're able to learn that very shortly a star destroyer will be arriving on this planet. One by the name of the Singularity, if I'm not mistaken, or if the information we got are not mistaken. It seems that it's, let's say, posing as a capital ship for at least this remnant. It seems to be a big
Mhm.
deal.
does this sound familiar to Elena from the Force vision she had that led to this lead?
Mm, well, the first visions that she had was Kelleran inside some kind of spaceship. If she has any knowledge about how a star destroyer looks like from within, I mean the bridge area and stuff like that, then maybe she can make that connection. Actually, roll a knowledge check.
Okay.
What knowledge is the
No, it
question?
doesn't matter because she's it's a knowledge technology, but
Oh,
she doesn't have any
lack on that.
bonuses to knowledge check, so it's all the same.
I'll just roll knowledge technology or something.
hmm
Knowledge, knowledge.
knowledge, yes.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a
Okay,
good one.
that's really good for me.
yes.
Yeah.
Actually, you can make a connection.
Ooh.
Maybe Kelleran was aboard that ship when you saw that vision, or maybe he was in another one. Certainly, it seemed like uh, one of the big
Chips.
imperial ships. Yes.
Elena,
Hmm.
this at this point, Elena pipes in after Kukrook finishes that and just says, "That's that is possible. That rings a bell. Actually, that is potentially the same ship I saw Kalarian on in my vision. Whether he's still on that Star Destroyer or not, I cannot say.
Hmm.
Near
Well,
this.
the
Mhm,
thing is,
Turns out.
if we find a way to get inside that thing, we might find exactly what we need. If the
Near.
holocron
Mhm.
if the holocron, uh, if we want to find the holocron quickly, perhaps we can actually find it there, or at the very least, learn where it is.
Near this, Shamsina says, why choose one of the other? Says looking at them.
Hmm. You have an
The
idea?
Near this says, we know the Star Destroyer is going to come. We don't know exactly. Do we know exactly how much time do we have to wait for that?
Unfortunately, no.
Then we better not waste time and prepare. Not only prepare for that, but also go and look at the site. Not trying to make a commotion, just trying to get the information. We need information most of all. We can make the commotion when the Stars Destroyer arrives, making an opening for someone for his group to go there and look for the holocron.
Very well.
Near this, the party should be sent as quick as possible to look at the digging site, so we know if it is worth it to make it this distraction going to that place or not.
We shall do exactly that then.
Mm,
I think I'll take care of that one, Ilva says, and
mhm.
looks at Kokruk. Uh, I can get you there without any troubles, let's say, from the other locals of this place.
Near this says, I'm not good at stealth. If I go there, I will be making more trouble for stuff like that. But Ketch is very good, and Elena and Jawain are also very good
Elena goes,
at
I wouldn't
this.
say
And
I'm
they, and
good. I'd probably say, I look at other, perhaps maybe you should take Dasa, Ketch, and Jawain, and Neo and I will go with
the
Master Crook and go to look at the
Neo,
other side.
Neo was going to say, my idea was to add the Desa to the party. Remember, this is just investigating the digging site before the ship arrives. When the ship arrives, the idea will be to attack the that site to create a commotion, so so a group can get easily in the Star Destroyer, and then we all escape.
Okay.
This is very. You see Kokruk
Mhm.
thinking, and he says, "This is very
Mhm.
risky because if in the meantime they get what they want from the site, they will just bombard the entire place."
Elena just also says,
That's why we need to investigate first the
besides,
site.
Elena also
Mhm.
says, besides, if we get on that Star Destroyer and we are captured, in capturing me, we're also giving the Empire another thing that they want.
Yes, but at this point,
Hmm.
we don't have a lot of options.
That's why we first need to see how the digging site is and what it is that they are digging.
Very
Elena,
well. Ilva
Mhm.
actually stands up and she
Mhm.
looks at Ketch and Jawain and says, "Whenever you're ready." And then she gives a look to Dace on the back,
Mhm.
says, "You're welcome to come as well. I've heard that you are actually good at stealth and other things." At that, Dace
Mhm.
just nods. So, Ketch and Jawain,
All right, we gonna go.
if you want, if
Uh,
you
uh,
want,
Question: the pilot jumpsuit the Ketch is using has a helmet, right?
yes.
Okay, no, because if it was possible, I would have given my visor, but that's a head thing, so you can be wearing a helmet with that. So he had a +2 to his mechanic rolls if he had to do anything like that, Ketch. But well,
Okay.
it's better for
Uh,
him to have something that stops poison and stuff like that.
Before you leave, though,
Mhm.
Elena will crouch down to Joanne and say to him privately, "Remember to keep an eye on your surroundings. Keep close to the party and trust your instincts when you're there."
Neo gets to Jessica and wish him good luck. Nothing typical, anything like that. He knows that this is basically a very dangerous mission he's sending him, but he knows Ketch can do it.
Yup. Time to disappear
Mhm.
again.
And I just nod back at
Smoke bomb.
Elena. Out of character question.
Mhm.
This holocron we're after is my holocron, right?
Yep.
Yes,
Yes.
Okay, good.
Mhm.
it is my hologram.
Then Joanne is going to be all gung ho on wanting to get on that ship.
It is my.
Still, remember, this isn't, still, deciding the party and stuff like that that goes to the ship. This is just gaining an idea of what's here on the planet first.
Elena,
First, I hope you have all the vents for Star Destroyer mapped out.
Ah,
Yes.
Elena notices Joanne's gung ho attitude and goes, "Be mindful of the holocron. It is still, no matter what
be
we
mine.
can think of it, it's still very dangerous."
Yeah, sure.
So, as you're making your preparations, stuff like that, you can see. Okay. Perception check.
Oh boy. Please roll well. Please roll well. That's
Is,
well.
is this for everyone?
That's almost a
Um,
20.
yes, it's not mandatory, but
That's almost a 20.
Perceptione.
oh my god,
Nice.
Jeez, that's nearly a 20.
oh god.
Yeah, same. Neo and Elena had the same roll.
Okay. Near you get that this is a bit.
Mhm.
She doesn't seem as let's say her usual self. She's a bit
Okay.
withdrawn, let's say.
Does Elena notice
Uh,
anything
Okay.
extra?
What
Elena, yes, you understand that that you get the feeling that this is very seems skeptical. She seems a bit nervous.
Elena will step away from the group and would
Neo is also she's seen also Neo immediately after she noticed no going to this and hears him asking, "Hey, is everything all right?"
Yes, it's all right, I suppose.
You seem a bit out of your element. Anything you want to get out of your chest or
That's
say
putting it
regarding all of this?
That's putting it one way. And you see her walking back to her room and making
Mm,
a small gesture to follow.
mm, Okay,
we both
Neo
do.
follows her.
I do as well.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, once you're inside, she says,
Hmm.
"Look, I don't feel very comfortable with those people here."
What's wrong with Kukuk and Nilba? They're pretty good individuals, at least on my list.
Yes, I know you like them, but I don't know them, and I'm a bit. Hmm. Look,
Neo this says, "I get it. They are, not you're not used to these kind of people, and it's not to say that we had a first good impression of Ilba. We really were untrusty of her in the beginning, but she came through more than we expected. So you can have that, even if she has sure of appearance and feeling. She's very good. She took us out of the Empire's handle when we were captured by them. And Kirkuk, he has been nothing too helpful to both Elena and Jawain, at least on their foresight stuff. So
hmm. Okay, I'm willing to give that a chance at the very least.
just so that, believe me, they will. probably surprise you.
Let's hope in a good way.
Ella
Yeah.
just smiles and goes, you won't be going on your own at least. If you want someone to look to help, you've always got Ketch and Jwain there with you.
She's doomed.
Oh God.
Very well. Anyway, thanks for looking out for me, I guess.
Hey,
Neo this smiles and says, "We're all friends.
it's what
Of
we
course, we're
do.
going to help each other."
Ella just smiles and just says, it's what we do.
He just nods uh, with a small hint of a smile and says, "Okay, I'll get ready and I'll be back very soon."
May the force be
Okay.
with you, Elena says as both of them leave.
Neo says, "Good luck. You're probably not going to need it as much as we the rest of us do."
And after that, stealth checks, stealth checks, stealth.
Just
Oh
a
man, I'm not so good at stealth. I don't know if I'll be able to do this.
Oh no, Catch doing
Oh
stealth. That will
no!
go totally
Ah,
bad.
it's a bad
Surely.
roll. It's only 41.
It's
Oh
only a
my god.
Oh,
17.
that's so low.
Let's see what I roll.
You also need to roll
Oh,
Tyrant,
okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Uh,
A 17.
Aha!
by the
Oh,
way,
that
that would
that doesn't do
I
anything.
don't think that's how
that
you do it, Miss.
Yes.
Yeah, top
that
roll
I
doesn't
You
work.
rolled a 1d20 plus 12. Good job.
Ah!
Oh, oh
Oh
my
Ooh!
god.
no! Oh no!
Which one?
Oh no!
Which one was the one?
Ilva was the one.
The
Oh
one that's supposed
no!
to know what she's doing.
She knows how to keep.
Desa already has a negative
She
impression of
knows how
her.
to make herself obvious.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
By
Did you
the
know
way,
before I was a
is those
witch?
stats well enough for the walker to have? You know, the reflex
Hey
and
guys, this is a
to the mouth.
stealth mission.
What we're playing? Are we not playing Metal Gear?
Oh great! Cage train of thought when he sees how he was moving. Oh great! Neo decided to not come here. Looks like he was right at home.
So, as you're making your way through the jungle,
Through the
a
black
lot of
stream. Oh, there we
noise.
go.
Mhm.
There we go.
Yeah,
Un-
I was looking also to where the party was.
Uncharacteristically, a lot of noise is coming
Just
from
emanating
Ilva's
from
side.
Elva.
Did you not
Like she
know?
just takes a step and like huge mechanical factory type sounds happen.
Elva just
Oh
turns
god.
around to the
Fortunately,
party with her lightsabers on, going, "Did you not know?"
Like she starts looking around.
she just go.
fortunately,
She just goes and
fortunate.
every time she makes a step, some sort of club music starts playing. She turns on the lightsaber and she goes to the rest of the party. Before I became a witch, I was trained in the river dance.
Yes.
And the disco music begins
Dum,
to
dum, dum,
appear
dum, dum,
to
dum,
appear
dum,
from
dum,
the
dum, dum, dum,
lightsaber.
dum, 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 dum.
Olé!
So, uh, fortunately, the natural noises from the jungle
Cover
somewhat
her
dampen,
terrible
yeah,
stuff.
the this thing. But at some point, you find an area that has been obviously cleared out,
Hmm.
and you can see that it leads further in. So once you get out of that foresty area, you should be on your guard. At that point, they suggest, with a small grimace on her face, he says, "Can we just stop and rethink our approach, please? Because
Hmm. Yeah.
Everyone just looks at Ilva. What? We're doing fine.
yeah, that at that Ilva just makes a grimace of her own and says, yeah, today's not my day. It seems. I'll keep on the back and make sure that no surprises come from the jungle."
I had one too many this adventure.
So let's move a bit forward and see what this cleared area actually is.
Sure.
Okay.
Dwayne is obviously leading with his
Mhm.
small steps.
Baby
Uh,
steps.
you can roll initiative
Oh,
just
goody.
That doesn't
just
sound
in
good.
case.
And I'm
Ah,
the high dex person, but I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
perfect.
At least it's not a massive fail.
Let's see, 20.
At least you're not a lady rolling to get rid of dark side points.
Ding.
You did remember to click on your token before rolling, right, Aaron?
Yep.
No.
What?
No, but that's okay.
Didn't before. Wait.
You have to
What?
you have to
In
press
or-
on your token before doing initiative, so it appears automatically on the turn order.
Mm.
Roll 20.
Yeah,
Oh.
roll 20 is
It's
has
not
its
that much.
quirks.
It's not that big of a deal. I mean, I can just
Yeah.
add you.
Yeah.
Sure.
Fuck, I'm against video gaming.
But that's not how roll 20 works.
So the first one to move is this, and while she moves, she says, "Do we want to try and go out to the open, or do we stick to the trees?"
Should probably stick to the trees at least until we know what we're dealing with.
I'm invisible either way, so I'm fine.
I'm just a teddy bear.
Yep.
So
This is fair. Ketch got a 41 on stealth. So
Yep.
get. Oh my god! I just realized that Jawain is going to be left behind a bit.
Alright, 1, 2,
You can
3,
double
4,
move.
5. Okay,
right.
so first
Wait. What happened to Desa? I don't see her.
she
There.
disappeared. She was that good
She
at
moved to
stealth.
the
Oh,
right.
Yes.
she moved there. Okay.
Zoom out from the map a little bit. It's what I've had to do.
And I'll go there
Ew.
instead.
And Jawain. Actually,
Uh,
Jawain, you can use the force as well to just get a read from the area.
do what?
You
Get a
can
read from the area.
Use
yeah,
the force.
you can use the force to get
Basically, go into your
a read.
character sheet and just click the dice next to you'll use the force skill. Basically, you're
Sure.
sensing your surroundings.
Mm-hmm.
What are we dealing with?
I sense the trees.
Oh, okay.
There you
A
go.
20.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
You get well. First of all, you can sense a lot of living things all around you, so that doesn't actually help you with discerning enemies and friends here. But further in, you feel something is off.
Oh
You
boy.
don't know what it is, but it makes you uneasy.
I get tingles coming from that general
Yes,
direction.
exactly.
Your jaw
From
is senses
that
tingling.
Mhm.
from that general direction.
Follow the purple arrow that magically appears.
So the use of force was probably my action, so I only get to move one.
Normal. Your normal moveset.
Yep, you can take your normal move, but you can get very close to catch.
Dwayne just use force purple arrow. Every time he touches his head, a purple arrow appears.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only allowed to move 4 squares, so yeah, that's it. That's my movement.
Ah, perfect.
Frick being small.
Uh,
Hey, it was Cloud's choice to make him small, so you can blame Cloud. Legitimately this time.
Yep.
So if in doubt, blame Cloud. But that rule applies.
in
This I
doubt,
will
blame
move.
Club.
This I will move further in.
Off my screen.
Yeah, I can see this also.
Yeah, just
Oh,
move.
I can see her. I
Yeah,
finally see her.
just move the turn order.
Oh no, I don't have the turnover over her. I have our portraits.
What happened?
So I'm basically moving the portraits with her.
I'll just move the turn order out of the way. Nothing,
Oh, the turnover is already out of the way.
because you moved it.
Yep,
All
it's
right,
the
I
first thing I
moved.
did.
Yay!
This will be difficult terrain if you want to go through the actual trees, unless
Oh,
you can, for some reason, maybe I don't know, because you're an Ewok, you're,
I
you
should
know.
say he's an Ewok. He should probably be at home in this environment.
Well,
Exactly.
thing is, he is
He can
an
spend a
Ewok.
turn climbing a tree.
He is
all
an
right.
Ewok, but he was,
I don't think I get an ability to travel through stuff easier,
yeah.
unfortunately.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dwayne, make the right move and just go in the open. See what happens.
God.
Mm,
Also, I suppose that we are talking about this is nighttime because
Of course, his stealth mission is going to be at nighttime.
just clarifying.
It's
what
why
is Ilva doing, by the way?
She's she's
He's staying behind.
staying behind, making sure that nothing is coming.
Making sure that her loud
Yeah,
arms don't alert like the entire neighborhood.
exactly.
making sure that her RMB footsteps are unheard. Because she doesn't just step. She dubsteps.
Making sure that nothing foul comes from behind.
Oh god, since I'm so British, I keep hearing something foul means a referee's coming up to her with a yellow card.
Oh god.
Making sure I remember which one exactly I want to double move to. Right there.
Okay. Okay.
This has disappeared.
Yes.
And she actually has disappeared this
No
time.
one knows. No one will ever know. Okay, now you know.
The more you know. Dun 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 dun.
So, Dwayne next.
Yeah, if you double move, you can move next to catch.
Joanne was supposed to be leading this, and now he's in the rear.
He's like the Hobbit. Okay,
Well, we
and
are dealing with.
now,
We get to see.
you see that. Okay, actually, when Ket moves, as you make your movement, you see that this is crouching behind some
Mhm.
plants and making you a sign to be careful and move
Exactly the
behind.
height I already am.
Yes.
Hey, get down! We already are down!
I'm already the size you are crouching.
So, what you see in front of you
Is a tree.
is a big opening that has been
The temple.
created, yes, by clearly it has been created by some kind of machinery, and you can see the, let's say, the entrance from the looks of it, of the temple.
You skipped Jawain's turn. Jawain should be just
It's
behind.
okay. I just moved. It's
Yeah,
her turn now.
Welcome to
I
the
know.
And,
Temple of Do?
and not only that,
Yeah.
but you can also see that there is a small force outside of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That, to be
small.
specific.
Mhm.
They're not ATSTs.
Sounds
They
about
don't
right.
So we're
count.
gonna get a second ATST, you guys.
Yes.
Yes.
Catch wants a collection.
Yes. No. Get just right. We need a second one. You know why? That way
One
we can
per.
have
We'll just have
two.
we'll have a
Kitch
fleet
gets
of
one. Neo
ATSTs
gets
by the end
one.
of this.
Neo Kitch gets one. It's perfect.
So which of Elena and Joanne do you want as your co-pilots?
The problem
All
is
right,
who's
so I'll
going
take the
to
far
drive.
one.
Oh, give me a
Joanne, you
second,
take.
guys. I have.
But DM is being called away. We've won the
All right,
game,
so
everyone.
I'll sneak
Aku's
around the
being
temple
called
to
away.
get the far ATST over here. Joanne, you take this one. And then we'll turn them both on the troopers guarding the temple, and it'll be great.
You know, it's a valid option to go and look for the rest of the party. This is so just a scout mission, remember?
No, I'm pretty sure we're seizing ATSTs and then storming the base single-handedly.
Okay.
just like
If you want to do that.
just like Neo, Elena, and Kukruk just chill out on the ship talking Jedi stuff.
Eventually,
Well,
the scouting mission will return.
two people are
Hours
attacking
later.
Jedi
All right,
stuff.
we've gotten
The other one
everything
is
resolved without you guys. Don't worry about it. We solved the plot.
No,
We solved it all. It's
Yeah.
all over. And
Yeah.
we also have a great haul for our time.
Also, we killed Palpatine again.
nice.
He returned somehow.
You see that? Yes, it's nice.
And then as soon as you get back to him and say that, Elena just looks at you and just says, "That's not how the Force works."
I also found my holocron. Turn out it's not evil.
Joanne says with glowing yellow eyes.
Hey, my eyes glow yellow by default.
Exactly.
I'll have you know.
Since your eyes are naturally yellow, we can't tell if you're dark side or
Exactly. It's perfect. You never know what you're dealing with. Is he good? Is he bad? The only way is to feed through the Force, but if I do that, he will know. And if he knows, if he's evil, I'm doomed.
Could just be hungry.
I don't think Joanne could take me, Kukruk, and Ilva though at the same time.
I think he could.
I'd like to point out my wisdom score is a 17. No, I couldn't.
But what about the rest of your score? You might not be able to beat them on the Force, but
Yeah, you've got a higher wisdom than me, but I can point out I've got a higher charisma, and that's what we need to actually cast powerful Force powers.
no. He said that he can't, beat you, with that
Yeah,
score.
I have
wisdom.
I have a
I
minus
mean,
one on my charisma.
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen.
yeah,
One would
again,
probably be enough, honestly. All three would just absolutely shatter my mind.
yeah.
Yeah, basically, Kukruk could be in a lightsaber fight. Ilva can probably do both. I could just pick you up and throw you out the ship. Basically, Alert just jazzy Jess Joanne if he does that. If you remember Fresh Prince. You never know. Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe the ATSTs are not haven't got pilots in them. They're just probably on a bathroom break. All you've got to do is take out all the stormtroopers.
We got to somehow walk out there and get on those ATSTs without the stormtroopers noticing. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Ketch is just a teddy bear to them. They'll probably not notice.
Do you not remember what I did last time?
Yeah.
I did exactly that last time.
We had a snowstorm helping us out then, though.
I'm back. Sorry about
We-
that.
we
but
ha-
I
having-
have
having-
to answer.
have in mind this, Taran. This time we have already an ATA, so we can move one. That's a distraction. Gets in, gets takes over the other one. The both of us
Ah,
take care of the other one, and then the rest of the party begin to move on these stormtroopers while we do that.
Not even just the
I
rest of the,
see.
not even just the rest of the party. Just the have the three of you take the ATSTs with Neo in tow. Just get Neo to bring the other one. Just take care of the ATSTs. Crook, Ilva, and Elena on their own could take care of the stormtroopers.
Hmm.
Hmm. I see that you're making plans about your new stolen ATSTs.
Yep.
No,
Yes.
Both
we
of
don't
them.
have we don't have an ATST. We have an Ace TST, which is better than an ATST.
Yes.
So we have superiority, even if we only
So
have
what's
one.
gonna happen when we have three of them?
Exactly.
The Ace
Hmm.
TSTs. But then again, not
And
all
if
of them
the
can be the
and
Ace
if for
TST.
some reason the GM says we can't have that, we will fuse one of them with the other one, making it a super HTA.
We can combine them to make.
Exactly.
I
How was
activate
it
the
made?
magic card polymerization.
Come on.
Uh,
How was the big robot called?
which
That was
Megazord.
one?
comprised by five others, and they all
Megazord.
combined. Not Megazord from. Actually, yeah, it
Voltron.
Voltron.
Or
Yes.
Voltron. Yeah. Well, technically,
Ace
to,
Voltron.
a set of legs can be used either for the arms or for to adding more stability. So there's that.
Look,
Anyway, have
look.
you
Worst case scenario, just give Elena extra move object ammo. Just get
have you
Elena out here.
decided?
Just get Elena out here. Just she could just pick up a random ATSC and just throw it at the stormtroopers.
Have you decided what you're going to do?
I sneak around the temple, get to the far side ATST.
You will be spotted.
Joanne takes this one, I take that one,
Can
and then we turn
Wayne
them on.
drive that thing?
He just needs to take out the pilot. Then I can knock out all the stormtroopers.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Dacia's just sitting there face palming.
Yes.
I mean,
Something.
why is she upset if we're winning?
This is not face palming because you got creative. This is face palming because of the incompetence of the enemy
Stormtroopers.
forces. So, is that the plan?
Do we get to keep our stealth rolls from earlier?
Yes, but you'll have to make stealth. Come on.
Climb check.
You'll have to make climb checks for that.
That's the risky bit for me.
That is same here.
I think.
Well, you can use a force jump thing to get you up there.
Oh, that is true.
Yep.
You
Don't
have
forget,
alternative solutions.
don't forget that you have surge. If you use surge, you can get there.
I already forget.
There
what's
is that,
third.
and the other thing is,
It's been 2 weeks.
yeah.
Let me look. Let me look.
No
Already
problem.
forgot all his abilities.
Hey, we have forgotten the majority of our abilities until I don't know how many sessions in. I think it was by the 10th one that we remembered a lot of our abilities. It was like,
Hey,
oh, I can use these. Oh, I can use these.
hey,
Oh, I can use these.
hey, I still struggle to remember that I'm supposed to get a reroll on deflected block checks.
Uh. Hmm.
I forgot. To be fair, I also forgot last session of D&D that I could have failed what was on the floor
You
when
could,
we had no
Yeah, that's
idea
right.
what was
I
there.
can take surge as a free action, and
you can take surge as a free action, which almost guarantees that you can jump on it almost by itself.
that may not override my stealth check. if it's a
Yes.
success.
So all of a
Yes.
sudden, Dwayne spawned in a red hat and overalls.
Then
Start speaking Italian.
then you could try and pull cats on it as well.
So, I mean, the one thing that I can't do that Ketch did last time is I don't think I have any. I don't have grenades on me.
No.
You have a lightsaber.
This is true.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's like you have tools.
The
You
lightsaber is
just
the
need to be
ultimate
clever enough
grenade.
to see that you've got them.
The thing with
Yeah.
the lightsaber is it's not a subtle thing.
Yeah, you
They
hear
will
that
know
thing
immediately
activate,
what's
it
happening.
will
Neither
hear
is
it.
the stun grenade.
Again, you can
Yeah.
knock on them, make them come out. Good one, got the other.
To
That
be fair,
he is down. The gets got took
The
control of the
likelihood
other
of
one.
me being able to kill both of them is high.
They're
There's-
stormtroopers.
they're
Exactly,
no.
exactly. That's
Let
why
me
he said
let
you
me
can
Actually,
put
they
take
may be
care of it
weaker.
when they.
let
The
me
pilot.
put it like that.
Mhm.
You're each turn you are
Mhm.
killing a stormtrooper.
Unless I roll a 1.
Unless you roll a one, yes. Of course.
Actually, Tyra.
Ooh.
That's what the grenade's for.
Actually, Tyra, since you do have the lightsaber, my joke from last session applies even more for you. You can just jump down there and just say, "Hello there."
I'll do that after I take out the ATST.
No. The perfect plan.
Be right back.
You jump inside, you say hello there, and then you say no, not even hello there. You just jump inside, they look at you and you say, how about a round of Gwent?
Oh God, that's perfect.
Everyone complies. You play, you win, and you take the ATST without any incident.
Well, then again, by the time he's won the game with Gwent, Ketch has already taken care of the rest of the stormtroopers. So.
Let's solve this like civilized people.
I say with my -1 to charisma.
I'm pretty sure me and Neo and the charisma people, we're both on the ship.
Give me a second to remember how much charisma I have, because I don't remember it off the top of my
You
head.
should have something because you get bonus.
I have 15 charisma.
You should
I
have
have 1
12.
charisma.
You should have 12 at the very least, I think.
I have 13. I need
Okay.
to. I remember now that one of my attribute points is going to charisma next turn. So
I have
next time I drive
I
them.
have 15 charisma. So
Yeah.
That's a +2.
I might make it in my next level up. I'm tempted to make it a +3, but I'm not sure yet.
You should. You are the wizard of the 2 Jedi's.
You're a wizard,
Go
like
back.
what else?
Is Pika back?
Yep.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
If that's going to be our plan, then I believe Ketch's turn is next.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna need some time to sneak around the entire way.
We got time.
You want to go there, right? Okay.
Yeah, I'm sneaking around the long
Just
way.
to circumvent this, let's just if
Time skip.
Speed up the process.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Ketch just
if he's going to walk around, then he's also got to see everything else around it.
no, okay.
Oh god, the way you flew
Yeah,
over there.
that's right.
Ketch just ceases to exist in the location he was and starts existing in the other location.
Prepare Ewok cannon.
He has teleportation.
So
Yeah.
what's on the dark?
It's nothing
Ports around
personnel, kid.
Here,
Mm,
right here.
Oh my god, why Roll20 always does that? There you go.
It's
So
nothing.
there is another entrance that we could use.
That
to go
one,
stealthy.
yes, you could go back there, but it's not actually an entrance. The
Oh.
only way to go in is from that door. The other thing
Okay.
is completely overgrown and collapsed.
Here's
Okay.
all you need to know about Ketch.
Oh god, what on earth is that?
What? I'm going to.
What on earth?
I fear to open the image and read because
No.
this is a fun Sonic stuff.
It's worse than I thought.
Oh God.
That
Okay.
joke even
It's
hurts
even
me.
worse.
That joke even hurts me, and I'm a specialist at
Uh,
dad jokes.
So for our non-existent audience,
Mm-hmm.
it's Cold Steel the Hedgehog.
Oh God.
We've actually got 3 people. 3 lurkers.
Nice.
Let's see what you
They're
can
your
do. Then.
imaginary friends, Cord.
No, Tyrant can see them as well.
So they are both of yours imaginary friends.
Are they legitimate though?
Mm.
But not legitimate Larry, if that's what you're saying.
Oof. Oof.
Oh my
Oof.
God! Let's get back to
If you
this scene
if you know
Oh.
if you know what
before
I'm referencing, you know what I'm referencing.
before
All
we
right,
hear.
Joanne, get on top of your ATST first.
Okay.
Okay.
'Cause that's the easy bit.
Make sure you say wahoo!
Of course. In the one power that it doesn't matter what you roll perfect.
Perfect.
So I'm just on top of it. Boom.
Yes.
Yes. No one sees you because you are stealthy and you get up it.
All right, now the risky bit. Me getting on
Yep.
top of it.
Yes. A climb check.
I'm trying to think. Is
Come
there any
on.
way I can get around that climb check? Oh,
If only
We should have looking for a grappling hook.
no,
I
should
wish I
have.
could
It
give
can
you a
be
sense.
Batman.
no. Technically, would not be the correct way of saying it. Is a grappling hook.
it's a quackling hook.
It's a grappling hook. Grappling hook.
Actually, no. I do have a grappling hook.
Oh,
Oh,
I
They're gonna hear
do.
that.
It's on my utility belt.
They're gonna hear it.
Mhm.
Not with
Yes.
the 41 stealth, they won't.
it's an invisible grappling hook.
It means I just stick the grappling hook on, like, head height, pull myself up, stick it up a little bit higher, pull myself up. Who needs to do it?
exactly. You're Batman. Exactly.
It just means that the pilots have got the Imperial radio on too loud.
Mm.
Up next is the something.
So, what the approach will be?
They're listening to the coronation of Palpatine, who somehow returned.
Of course.
Our top story today.
All right, let me look up what grappling hooks do.
They exist.
No, technically, the Imperial radio today should be today. Wookiees, are they even people?
Of course.
Today, Wookiees, what happened with during the droid attack? And
You cannot
you see Mundi. Ah, my favorite, my favorite program.
My favorite program.
You see, Mundi, why can I hear the program? Do I have to be on the dark side? Oh.
You haven't paid your dark side.
You haven't paid your dark side tithe.
Yes. No. In order to hear this program,
No.
you need the dark side subscription.
That is the secret deleted cut of the secret cut of Revenge of the Sith. Basically, window over Palpatine going, the impression of the Sith will never return. You have lost. And then just Keanu Money just walks in going, but what about the droid attack on the Wookiees? I must know. So instead of Anakin cutting off
Oh god.
Windu's hand, it's Keanu needing to know about
Oh,
the droid attack on the
no.
Okay,
Wookiees.
so apparently, unlike every other tool, the grappling
Mhm.
hook does not actually get a description or like what it does.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, let me make it easier for you then. If you're going to use the grappling hook,
Mhm.
Do I need to make a new stealth check?
Yes, a new stealth check will be required.
You want to get away from that 41. I knew it.
An attack roll will be required as well to actually hit your intended target and not something else, or
Okay.
nothing at all.
He hits a stormtrooper. Oh, quite not to something. Oh,
hmm
hi.
Which is a base
Ah,
ranged attack,
okay.
Even
Perfect.
better.
Even better.
which is a
Okay.
based ranged attack, a base
Alright.
ranged attack, which
That
means
Is this an aimed attack?
mm,
Yeah,
no,
he will be
No,
aiming.
it's not
So
aimed.
no,
I can't aim. I can't aim my shot for this.
no.
I have to fire it blindly.
he's trying to find an excuse to
All right, I'll
make
make a
the
You
blast
bullshit
can
roll.
worth
aim with
it.
this, but not in the way that aim works, as in.
All it does is give me a couple more pluses.
Oh well, then you've done
Yes.
17.
Okay, you're
17
successful.
climb damage. It made me climb it 17 times. You can ignore the damage. The
No.
You
25
are
is the
No, you do
you're
roll.
successful.
no, Pika. You do 17 logic damage to the GM. The ultimate damage.
Now, let's make a roll.
Aku is hurt.
Who hurt Taku?
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
I don't like that.
Well, he didn't see me.
Mm-hmm. So,
So the
you're on
enemy
top of
fly
it.
ahead over the 88.
Now Ketch is on top of it. Joanne.
I wave.
Hello there.
Catch waves back.
There are two people inside. If
Two people inside.
Yes.
Knock knock. Kill the first that appears.
Cold Steel the Hedgehog. So perfect.
Aha! Now
Here
we
they
can
are.
do the knock knock jokes.
Yes.
Two for you and two. Oh no, this doesn't work. This is not how click works. There we go.
The
Can
storm-
I stealthily pull the hatch open?
No.
It's probably creak.
Yes.
I was about to say
Do
that.
you
Was
hear something?
You can knock on it and
Hear
prepare an
something.
attack.
They are alerted. Roll initiative.
All you need to do is just put the people inside to sleep with the force and then open the hatch.
Well, I can't do that.
If only that was possible.
Wait, technically, given the position of the actual
You should have taken
macros-
the sleep spell. It's a first level spell. Come on.
Perfect.
Elena has it. Why don't you? I was about to say, technically, they're not in the cockpit. Judging by the map, technically, the stormtroopers are in the gun barrel, so you just get in there and fire them. So you just use human missiles.
Yes.
Use stormtroopers to
Of
take out
course.
stormtroopers. I love it.
We
Perfect.
have created a new weapon, the ultimate weapon.
All right,
The
so from now
Stormtrooper
on,
launcher.
everyone's carrying like stun grenades, so that way. And also, next time you get a feat, everyone take piloting skill
I
proficiency.
have piloting.
Everyone
So-
who doesn't have it, take piloting. That way, by the end of this, we could just have a fleet of ATSTs attacking everywhere.
So
No,
now
no, no. See, here's the deal. What we need to do after this is we need to program an AI to run these things.
Pika, you do-
Maris can just be baffled at having to design maps for.
Kika, Kika, seriously, you've given me a dilemma now. Do I take the skill check to become a better pilot, or do I actually go for my stat upgrade? Use all 2 points on charisma, get a 16 on charisma, and now have the ability to throw a Death Star at people.
Steal the
No.
Death Star. It's much better. You can only steal it if you can pilot it.
I can force move it to you so then you can pilot it. The ultimate stealing.
So, what are you
Eh,
going to do?
Technically, you can say that Cage gave Jawain a stun grenade before moving around.
Can he carry the stun grenade? Is my question.
Oh,
What
that's
is
good.
my maximum carry weight?
Yes.
You have it
Actually,
here on
I think.
the character sheet.
Hmm.
For example, I have a 9 out of the 16,
You
which is my
have.
maximum. I said
You have.
my to give an example.
I should point out my strength is -2,
Mhm.
and
Mine
I'm
is fine.
small.
Okay, let's see. Oh, you are a maximum capacity practically.
Hmm.
How much does a stun grenade weight? One of them.
Probably
Uh,
one.
let's
One
see.
Let me
unit.
check.
Let's see. Let's see.
Explosives.
So technically, Dwayne is
No,
holding that.
this will just be grenades. Okay.
So
uh,
technically, Dwayne is holding
Stun
that.
grenade
It
weighs
weighs.
half of a kilogram.
Yes,
He
exactly.
can because he is a 6.0 and his maximum is 6.75. So he can have one stun grenade, which is all he needs.
So technically, that means Dwayne is actually holding the stun grenade now, as if he's playing hot potato.
Mhm.
Yes.
All right. Next time I buy stun grenades, I'm just buying them in bulk.
Okay, fine.
Yes,
So
I'd like the 12
we
pack
we
of stun grenades,
retcon
please. Thank you.
back
Put it
to
in
the
my
point
grocery cart.
where
You
Ketch would
separated.
give Jawain a stun grenade. So I guess in lore we'd probably be doing this in tandem, just opening
Yeah.
up the hatches and dropping the grenades in.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that's what I'm doing.
Okay. So you open and throw the grenade. Roll 4d6. Actually, make a ranged attack first.
Yeah, so it's a D20 plus
Actually,
your.
don't even make. You don't even have to. Just
It's
roll.
gonna kill them. Oh,
Just roll
stun them,
4d6.
and you know it.
Just roll 4d6.
6.
They're done.
Mm-hmm.
Down.
Oh no!
Oh!
Oh
Actually,
no!
Oh,
I
They are
actually need to
not
roll an
done.
attack.
Catches one survived.
No, I need to roll an attack for that then.
Both of them survive.
I need to roll an attack.
Oh
How much HP do these guys have?
They have 12.
Oh no!
no! No, technically, Dwayne's ones are down because Dwayne did 13.
yeah.
Dwayne
It's a
needs to
burst
actually
damage
roll
and
to
it's.
attack.
Huh?
Dwayne needs to roll to attack. He might knock them out if he hits.
Exactly.
Okay.
If
I do need to roll to attack.
No, yeah,
No.
the GM
You
say
don't.
no, you don't need to.
You don't need
Okay.
to
So Dwayne's
because
ones are
you're
out.
going to actually roll what you need.
Yeah, Dwayne's ones are out. So it's
Unless
just
you roll a 1. So, yeah, I guess that's always
I
a
hit.
possibility. Okay. Gets hit. Now, just
So they,
roll a d20, Tyrant, to see if you get a 1 for some
I
reason.
go dex
Okay,
bonus
so-
as well because
And
Well,
the
my dex bonus is
grenade
5,
goes
so
outside of the
He's the one that needs to hit, so.
basically, actually, shouldn't you be rolling? You should be rolling your base attack bonus actually on top of that, not your dex.
Yeah,
Mhm.
base attack bonus
should
surely
I
adds
be
this.
Yes.
base attack bonus?
12,
Okay.
12, 12, 12, 12. Add to turn 12.
my targets
Yep.
do. What's the threshold
Oh.
for these 12 health people?
Actually, you have plus 10 plus your dexterity modifier, which means you have plus.
Oh wait, so that base attack bonus does not
15.
take into account my dex
No, no.
modifier?
It's taken. No, it's not taken by.
Nope.
Count.
Okay, so it's actually
So
an unnatural 20.
yes,
What's
I rolled a 5. I
not a
got an
natural,
unnatural
but
20.
a 20 nonetheless.
A 20. It's a
Which
20.
means
what's
that
the threshold
I
for
said-
these people?
for
Perfect.
these people, it's 12.
Oh, their
Their
threshold
maximum
equals
health.
their HP.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, dang. I was hoping if I overcame it, they'd take -2 steps on the attack on the condition track, and then another -1 from me being stealth. I think. Yeah.
Well,
So
Dang. Oh, well.
they take 7 damage each,
Mhm.
but they're still alive, and they start shouting.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Now,
jump in with them. It's very
they
crowded
shout,
down there now.
"There's an Ewok above our cockpit throwing grenades at us!"
And the rest
I
of
now
jump
the
all
into
of
the
the
rest of the
time,
ATST
stormtroopers.
with them.
No, technically the rest of the stormtroopers should be running inside and screaming out because an Ewok, we can't defeat those.
oh no! Now all of China knows.
Now all of China knows you're here.
Yes. That means that means that
Marissa's happy.
they're going to attack you. But
Question:
yes,
Is the besides that they don't know this, is this far away enough that the crew doesn't notice the noise?
yes, yes.
Okay.
You know nothing of what's happening here.
So Neo, we could.
No,
tell-
Neo was not going to move, but he would have been, worried there looking at that at the moment
Okay.
that he hears the noise. But just wanted to know.
Meanwhile, so Neo, have you heard of the Jedi called Mitra Surik?
No, says Neo. I have not heard of
I
any
thought
Jedi.
not. It's
I
not a
thought-
story that.
It's not the story the Imperials will tell you.
It's not a story that anyone would tell you.
It's a Jedi legend.
It's a Bioware legend. I mean,
It's an Obsidian legend.
It's an MCA legend.
Oh God.
Is it possible to learn of this power? Not
You
from,
see
not
that
from
those-
Disney.
you see that those stormtroopers start running towards the stairs, and the other ones make a small retreat while shooting.
I'm inside the
Mhm.
ATST. Are they shooting the ATST?
Oh, right, you're inside.
Yeah,
Actually, no, you're not inside. You opened and
It's gonna be.
throw the
It's gonna be.
grenade.
Exactly.
Oh, opening it was my move. Darn.
Yeah.
All right, they
But
can shoot
basically,
at me.
don't you have the hatches covered
Not all
now?
of them though. Only 4 can shoot at those 4.
Okay.
Well, I guess I gotta go fast with what I'm doing.
Gotta go fast.
Oh,
Gotta
no.
go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
Pika, but they catched you this time.
Oh.
Plus.
Jawen was the one that got the hello there this time around.
Mhm.
Amazing. They have +4. Okay, one whiffs it
What?
completely, so it doesn't even matter.
No, they're not hitting me.
No,
None of them hit me.
Bum,
no
bum,
one
bum,
hits.
bum,
Just feels
Honestly,
something
you know,
fun
I think
move
I might just
around him.
stand. I might just until I feel tempted to just stand there
Basically,
until I
stormtroopers. Basically,
until I finish
uh,
knocking out the
No, I
stormtroopers.
imagine Ketch throw the grenade, open the head, throw the grenade,
Uh,
heard the noise, and then felt something hot move around him. But he was like so focused on the guys inside the cockpit that was like
the other one of the
nothing.
stormtroopers inside the walker, one of them goes and tries to close the hatch. That means an opposed strength check.
roll a grapple.
Oh no!
Oh
Oh no!
Grapple!
That's not-
Yay!
no! So, am I using grapple or am I using strength check?
No, strength check.
Strength check.
Okay, this ain't
Oh
good.
god!
Still, I could. There!
That's oh god!
There,
I would love to be able to explain this in lore. So this was the story of the Ewok who was stronger than a stormtrooper.
Oh, don't worry, Tyron. I'm gonna clip this and show this to Law.
Oh God. So
I'm gonna personally make an effort to show this clip to Law.
the other one, you see that he is starting communicating. He says, "We're under attack" and stuff like that.
All right.
Who's he trying to contact? The people over in the other walker?
You don't actually know, but he's
Yeah.
communicating through the walker's comlink, so who knows? So still, since you are making such a commotion, so she's that, and she's going to attack. Hmm, how
Makes sense.
far is that now?
We should probably
55.
let Ilva know that she can come join us now that stealth doesn't matter.
No.
Her mechanical arms will be of no detriment.
Well, Ilva is in China, and all of China knows.
Yes.
No, Ilva's still over the border into India.
Holy shit.
She's trying to
Oh,
secure the Burma Road.
let me. No. It's 7. He's dead.
By the way, the rest of the party I'm imagining is in Churchill's,
Jets.
Churchill's office in London.
All right. I guess I'll shoot the one that's on the comm. I'll aim and shoot Q. I don't need to bother moving. They can't hit me.
He's
I
done.
think he's dead. I think he's a little
Nice.
dead.
I think
I
that's
think
what
he's
Joanne.
very dead.
Yeah.
that stormtrooper just now.
Joanne.
That stormtrooper
You can
just
use
a puddle
force
in,
jump now to jump down from the ATST and
or you can jump into the ATST.
Get 'em.
Just use it.
Do you have any way to range kill the other guy in this ATST just to save me some time?
Yes, by
Mm.
shooting it.
By shooting it.
we what?
Damn it, Riz! I
Uh,
was drinking. Came out my nose.
Perfect.
Do you have Force Crush? Would that hit it? I don't know what.
But I don't
the
have
range
Force
of-
Crush.
No.
And I'd have to be able to actually get a grip on him, you know?
Just grip him through the
You don't
eye
have-
slots.
Actually, you don't have anything to do for the other guy.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Didn't think so.
That's why I said use force jump. And then
So
move to the
here's the question then. Do I
Mhm.
do a pilot check or do I just jump into the fray?
You
I
can
mean,
try
let's
to do a
see,
pilot
They need
check.
a 20
if you
to
want.
hit you, so do whatever you want.
Yes.
Yeah, you can
You
risk
need a
it and
20
try
to
to
hit
pilot
you.
the ATST.
Look,
With,
Tyron, these are stormtroopers. They're not really a threat.
Oh, you have a 10 for pilot without the modifier. The focus, the trim modifier.
Excuse me. Oh yeah, I do. Wait, what? I have a 10.
I
have
look.
a, I have a
yes.
10 for pilot. What? Last time
Yes, you have better piloting skills than Neo without training.
You have a 10 because of your dexterity, but that doesn't mean
Exactly.
that you are getting a plus 10. We are talking about a huge vehicle here, which means you're taking a minus 5.
So you've got a 5.
It's still a +5.
Yes.
So do you want to jump into the fray, or do you want to kill 4
Yeah.
at a time with one blast?
Let's try the piloting check, yeah?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
I do
You
not.
are successful to turn it and
Now,
towards however you want to, in the general direction that you want to shoot.
I'd probably say aim up here first. Get the ones
Yeah.
firing on catch out of the way.
How do I make a shape? Like like a dragon scale the shape.
On
You
the brush, draw shape.
Yeah, the brush draw shape.
So it's
3 by 3, right?
right? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that.
Yeah, so take out the top.
Mhm.
So just take out the top one.
Yeah, I will say that. I will say the top ones are the ones to go. That's below.
Mm,
I'm the
mhm.
yellow one.
Oh, you're the yellow one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we shooting those?
Cord or
Yes, the
tyrants
ones
pink.
those ones. Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm light red. Max is
Shoot.
dark red.
You can
Mhm.
change the color if you want.
Shoot them.
I do have to roll just in case I get a 1, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
You still deal half damage. They're all
Yeah.
dead. They're horribly, horribly dead. You're killing them in the most.
I don't even need
monstrous
to roll
way.
attack, do I?
No,
Nope.
not really.
Do it anyway.
Mhm,
Attack.
mhm,
Hit.
mhm.
By the way, we're not seeing the damage of the guy, the one that Desa was attacking. So,
The damage.
Well, Date's
oh,
already
the one
killed.
that Desa was attacking.
Date's
Also,
killed
by the
him.
way, the stormtrooper turning the hill
We're one
disappeared.
shotting these guys, except for the
Yes.
one that's left in the other walker.
Exactly. Two
Mhm.
of the two of the stormtroopers actually managed to get inside.
Mhm. By the way, the stormtrooper disappeared from the turn order.
Oh, okay.
He killed the tornado
Oh,
one again.
there goes
Yep.
the token.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because they
Gage kills the
play
one inside, and then Jawen
exactly,
kills the ones going
and
out.
they're last, and they are last in the turn
Mhm.
order. So get.
All right. Sorry, I was giving the
Meet the pews.
blaster
Mhm.
cannons to the ATST.
Mhm.
All right. That way, next round, when I finally finished killing everyone inside this one, I can actually use them. All right. I'm
Mhm.
gonna aim at the other guy and kill him. Pew pew.
Ah, perfect. And Wayne, you can shoot the other two that are left.
Wipe them out.
I did finish
Done.
adding the gun to the ASTST, so you
Yeah,
can just roll
I
off
saw.
of that.
Mm-hmm. So now the coast is clear, but
You're gonna
Everyone
bring
knows
in
you
our
are there,
ATST now.
All of China knows.
except for the
ATST
party. The
now.
party is in another the rest,
All right,
with the
so
exception of Ilva
now we
and
steer
Lisa,
the
the rest of the
ATST
party.
inside the temple.
Take the ATST
Mm.
inside.
I don't think the HTHT
We're
enters.
doing some excavations, guys.
no,
Make
you
a bigger
can.
hole.
Well,
You can
wait.
start shooting at the entrance, but
I was about to say. Elena and Crook are not here to complain. So.
actually, make a perception check.
Mhm.
It's over, Commander. The rebels have been robbed.
Yes.
The Wob.
They're routed and
I'm
they're
Perception.
gonna reroll
fleeing
that.
into the woods.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Oh
Oh,
no!
critical
Oh
miss!
no!
Oh
My
no!
perception is off today.
I do a
Okay.
little bit better.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
all my
It
perception rolls have been
seems
horrible.
it
Yeah.
seems that something is signing inside of the entrance. Something tells you
Yeah.
that there is some kind of machinery, but what exactly you don't know.
What color does it shine?
Uh, just a generic metallic color, nothing
Okay.
fancy.
No, because I
Get on
was,
the comms.
no, I was like, it is red. Oh shit, they're here already.
Shore party to turtle.
Turtle. Turtle
So,
here.
what do you do?
We
So,
Told you, steer these inside and start exploring the temple.
you see the size of that door?
Yeah, in we go. Just squish it a little bit. Look, we can buff off any scratches.
Good job Elena and Crook aren't here to complain at you, isn't it?
So,
so
what are you going to do? Will you stay there? Are you going to leave?
Meanwhile, back on the turtle.
We got more walkers. I call that a success.
Yep.
Yes.
We got more ATSTs.
Anyway, just back it in. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Meanwhile, on the ship. All right, Neo.
You're
Do you-
good. You're
Good.
good.
You're
You're
good.
good.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
back at the turtle. Do you have any fives?
All right. Ketch is gonna get on the comm walker, the walker on the comm,
Mm,
and
mm.
call the ship. Hey, we've cleared out the entrance to the temple. Also, we got some new rides. Our
Neo
vehicle
this
fleet is
says.
expanding. We're gonna start a rental company soon.
Neo this says. Neo this says. Wasn't this supposed to be a stealth mission?
Yeah, we stealthed our way to 2 more ATSTs.
Great, right?
You see the Neo says and says, "We're on our way."
I like that in the background.
All
looks
right,
like a
let's
crook
go hide these
goes-
in the bushes while we wait. We don't want to be out in the open in case they bring in some air
Alana
support.
just looks at Kukrook in the background and goes,
Oh my god.
Sometimes I wonder how I. Sometimes I wonder how.
Roll
I put up-
stealth. Roll stealth. Oh no! I got left behind. There we go.
I
An
was-
You have to
intelligence
select
check.
the multiple.
I was about
An
to say.
intelligence check by everyone at this point.
Ugh.
Okay. Neo
was-
rolls
Minus
intelligence.
1.
I was about
Is
to.
this knowledge or intelligence?
Please drop the mirror of. That's an 11. That's decent.
Hey, 15.
Ah, perfect.
Mm.
No one has any
Don't know,
idea.
Chris only
Jason.
brings intelligent characters to the party.
Let's see.
And he rolls a
Kukrook.
6.
That's a decent, decent one.
I've
But he
got-
rolled.
roll the 6.
I
I'm
was
not
about to say.
even
I'm
going
about
to
to
talk
say I've
about it.
technically got a higher one than Neo because I've got a flat. Mine's a flat 0.
Let's see Kukrook
Yeah.
because I don't remember what his. Okay.
I was about to
Yeah,
say.
like I said, mine's an 11.
Yeah,
But thanks to my intelligence, it becomes a 15.
mine's just a flat 15. So. Alana on the way out just says to Kukrook.
I see.
Perfect.
Chris
And we
only
have-
brings intelligent characters to the table.
And we have one more.
Ilva.
So who rolled the one?
Ilba,
Kukrook
and-
is brain dead.
Oh no, he fell into a coma.
Oh no!
You see Elena just.
Oh shit! Jamoin also rolled a 15. Damn!
You see Elena just carrying a massive
That's a. Yeah.
unconscious Kukrook going, "Can someone help me with this?"
Okay,
Roll- roll,
so,
No,
Elena and Neo.
cookies. How do I move?
Elena and Neo, both for different reasons. Neo because he knows things. He knows his stuff.
He knows things.
Elena because she was on the receiving end of that.
Yeah.
You both look at each other and you have the same idea passing through your. Come on.
the correct back at the
Through your
start.
Yeah.
head. Do these workers? Can these workers be tracked down?
Probably.
Oh shit!
All right,
Neo
let's do a
Neo
mechanics check to
says.
get it.
Elena
You
just
gotta
looks
strip
at.
out the tracking
Elena-
devices.
Elena just has a serious look at Ketch going, "Are you sure you took out the tracking devices?"
Oh no, I'm sure we haven't. Don't worry.
You might want to do that.
At that, you see that Kukrook
Neo,
gets.
Neo will immediately check with his mechanics, the one that we have on the ship.
Mhm. Okay.
I'm checking the one I'm in now.
Okay.
I suppose I'll do the same.
Do you have a high enough mechanic? Oh, you can reroll.
But I get to
No.
re-roll.
Yes.
He has a 4.
There you go.
Nice.
Okay. So, Ketch, you're certain that yes, the vehicle you're inside can be tracked down. As for the one that you are in, the one that is back
It's
on
in
the
our ship.
Neo, yes, that one, yes, it could, but it doesn't seem to be active.
Neo
or
takes it
anything.
out just in case.
Mhm.
Just drop it off on the way over here somewhere.
Yes.
The
Neo
tracking
takes it
device.
I
out
could
and,
not
and,
find one.
and destroys it.
Kukrook at this point,
All
gets
right, here I'm gonna switch ships with Joanne, and I'll get his detracker fied.
Just give all the trackers. Just take out all the trackers. Just throw them at Elena, and she can just slice them in half.
All right,
Sure.
Joanne,
Again,
get over to the other one.
Neo will do that with Elena when he says it appears to not be functioning, but still, and throws it at Elena for her to cut.
Elena just activates her lightsaber and slices it in half. Which
You
is
can see that Kukruk is
In a coma.
removing
Yes, we established
his
that.
drool for
Boo!
first
He's
of all.
removing his pants. Why? We don't know.
He
No,
doesn't wear pants.
Kirk remembers how to walk. He had forgotten how to walk. He
No,
was
Ah,
on
yes.
the cockpit there,
This is how it's
making
done.
how
Kukruk,
do I
fine.
move?
Kukruk, noticing he's got a shaver in his hand and is kind of applying it to his arm. I'm like, what the hell am I doing?
He says, and he says that we should take care of this very quickly, otherwise,
Yes.
most certainly we'll have company that we don't want to meet.
Elena immediately gets on the
Yeah.
phone and goes, Catch.
Neo, I mean, mhm.
And Elena just says, Catch, make sure you check both your walkers for trackers.
I have now.
Destroy them, would you?
Oh, I was just gonna drop him off like a half mile away.
At
It's-
that point, you can hear Desa saying, "Come, what are we going to do? Are we getting inside that thing, or are we leaving?"
Neo says,
Well, no
at
one
this
else seems
point,
interested in taking the walkers inside. That's not my fault.
This is not
you
about
heard
the
the
walkers,
Neo's,
Catch.
you heard the Neo's size on the other side of the communicator says, we're on our way, prepare for entry.
Once the comm is cut, Elena just says silently to Kukruk, I don't know how to put up with these people sometimes.
Neo goes to the speeder there to drive it. So we arrive there quickly.
Okay, so you arrive.
Meanwhile, Ketch is taking the walker with the
Mm.
trackers to drop them off. It's just like, wee! Is all that's going on in his head.
Well, you
Yep.
arrive with the Chad speeder, I suppose,
Yep.
right?
Mhm.
Oh
Elena,
man, that got small.
Which we hide.
Elena gets
When we
out and
arrive
immediately
here.
says, Elena gets out and immediately says to Catch, trackers, please.
Tracker.
Oh,
Yeah,
I dropped
Neo
those off half a
hides
mile
the
from here. What are you asking for?
Neo hides
I don't feel like
the
going
chat
to find them.
speeder a bit inside the jungle on a spot.
Unfortunately, it's got a -5 to stealth for being too awesome.
Okay.
Still, we hide it around here. Neo
Who's,
after Elena
who's
and
going
Kirk
to
drops.
stay back on the ship? Is anyone going to stay back on the ship?
No, we're looking the ship with a special Mandalorian
Yeah.
Okay.
alarm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we
Unlawful
have no choice.
dishonorable discharge. Dishonorable discharge.
All right. So now you're all
In we go.
there.
Mhm.
In we go.
All of
Well,
China.
Neo is around here, walking back to the rest of the group after having dropped off
Elena
Kirk
and
and
Elena and
Lena
Kukruk are
there.
catching up with Ilva, basically.
Okay. Ilva will say that she will stay outside to keep an eye out if anything approaches.
Neo points out to where the jet speeder is, so
Hopefully, you
maybe
find
so
some
she
nice animal
know
friends while you're out
right.
here. I know you like those.
I'm about to say, Elena
Mhm.
will say, either way, Kukruk and I should Master Kukruk and I should be the ones to head inside of the three of us. We'll
Alright.
keep in
Catch
contact.
begins squishing the ATST into the temple.
Neo looks at Ketch and says, "Get down from there! You're going to destroy the damn thing." While
Temple?
while walking
That's
there.
okay.
Not the temple, the ATST.
Elena and Kukruk, Elena's walking in the back with
Fine.
Kukruk, and she just asks him, do the records and the
Hide it,
the
says
records
Neo
in
at the
the
same time he walks there.
back during the Order's heyday, did the archives in the Coruscant Jedi archives mention how long this temple's been abandoned?
I made a small mistake that you cannot see, so that's good.
I need a
Uh,
refresh,
Good to
guys.
know.
So, you asked. Oh, yes. He says, I don't know how long exactly, but I know for certain it has been for at least almost Many centuries. 8, 7, perhaps more.
Helena nods, just thinks.
You see him looking around. Says, "Hmm. Yes, I think more than that." As he approaches.
The Sith might have been a bigger problem back in those days.
Oh, the Sith were a thing back then. Not that. Completely forgot about this in the newer years, and that has proven to be a terrible mistake. He says as he actually approaches the temple.
Helena mumbles to herself, but also inaudible to Kikuchi Pollers. Is it possible one of our many wars with the Sith could have led to the abandonment of this place?
Could be, could be. I hope that we can learn more about it. Internet died. No, we can see you. Oh God.
It's Max that's dying.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes,
Can
we
you hear me
can.
now? Okay, okay. Neo asked Ilba, no, Ilba, sorry, that's if her feelings regarding Ilba have at least changed a bit or not yet. You
About?
know, on the time they were Ilba.
Well, she's a
Okay.
piss poor stealth operator.
She's stomping through the wood like no one else. Okay.
Neo that says, I remember her being much quieter than that, but okay.
They both
Well, to
look
be
back at
Since
fair,
my
They both
memory
look
is
back
not
at
as
Ilva,
good.
and she's just doing another river dance.
she said it's not her day, so
Okay,
I'm not going to formulate an opinion just yet.
okay.
So
After that, they both walk with the rest of the group to the temple.
you go down.
Yeah, we have no choice.
Okay, so you enter the temple and you see that they have made a very, let's say, um, hastily constructed elevator of sorts that goes down.
Mhm.
This looks very safe enough to OSHA
Okay,
codes.
Neo
I
is going to
crush
do
it.
a mechanics check.
How many?
Mhm.
How bottomless is this pit, and why is there no guardrails?
Oh shit, that's a 7. That's bad. I'm going to roll a force point to make that a 30, just in
Oh
case.
my God.
Exactly,
Mm,
30.
Oh.
okay, it seems safe enough to go down.
Can I make a quick use of
I was
force?
doing this to take over control because
Okay,
whatever is safe or not, it's the only way we have down.
Should
yeah,
Kukruk
okay.
Or
coach
is there
away?
another way
Go on.
to go down?
There is if you have a rope big enough to start climbing down yourselves.
Yeah, no.
I was about to ask, should Kukruk, Wayne, and I make a use of force check to sense anything down there?
You should probably do that
You
while
can.
Neo takes control of the elevator.
Okay. Roll, 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 roll.
Rolling down the river.
Oh, I only got a 4.
Your dark side point is back.
Yeah.
No!
You take 4 dark side points.
No.
Congratulations.
Perfect.
just pointing out, just for context, I think in Laura is just too distracted thinking about the possibilities of why the temple's abandoned, pretty much.
Okay. No, we only have the Java.
Oh no.
I can speak. I swear.
Can you roll higher than a 4 or an 8, Tyrant? That's your
Yeah.
task.
Let's see.
Ah, perfect.
No, you got you got a 7.
Okay.
He's matching you.
Still,
He's matching who's working with him.
Cook says that this place is. He can feel mm, a lot of things have happened here. Not many of them good. Uh, he gets the impression of something awaits them here.
I don't know,
Is
just
it
nods.
a fourth and fifth and sixth ATST?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh,
You sound too
you start
excited
going
about this.
down, and
The,
once you reach uh, the
the
ground floor,
floor.
I guess, yes.
Mhm. Question.
You
The
look at the
computer is
current, yes.
the computer inside the elevator can't reach the rest of the systems that they added to this place, right?
No.
Uh, Open the door for the grenades. You see the Neo when we reach the ground floor, he just sighs to himself while he says, "Here we go again."
Okay, let's reveal
This is where the
this
fun
area.
begins.
I was about to say that.
Mhm.
So,
Oh, it's the astromech droid and stormtroopers.
yes.
Mhm.
All right,
Actually,
I'll just
you're
walk
not
around.
supposed to see in the here, but never mind.
I'll walk
Mistakes were
around.
made.
Wah, wah, wah,
Forget about this.
wah. No, I
Forget what you
know there's
saw
an
there.
astromech droid. I know that.
Our
It's
In
astromech
any
droid
case,
senses are tingling.
it's Elena's old astromech droid.
It's
from-
very powerful in the Force.
Yeah. It's
Yep.
Elena's old astromech droid from back in the day, so of course she can sense it.
Forget
Okay,
about
so
it.
begin the grenades, please.
Layer, token layer. Here it is. Uh-huh. And yes, the moment the door opens,
Initiative and grenades, right?
initiative and grenades. Exactly.
Ela-
Initiative.
Elena just says, "Not again."
Nia says, "Welcome to my world." While the grenades begin to fly into the elevator.
21.
Joanne says I rolled a 19,
Oh my god.
but I forgot to
Nia,
click
not,
on the token again.
I rolled
Nia
an
just
8.
nods at the and says, "Nice."
Well, Joanne's going before I am.
Yeah,
So the
28.21.
stormtroopers go last.
I rolled an
So
8.
the grenades are not happening
Woo.
as they want it to.
No, the grenades will happen immediately.
Yep, because they are prepare action.
Mhm,
Did none of the Jedi learn to just prepare action, use force on small object to just bat those out of the
You,
sky?
No.
you will have to put Jawain
Oh,
because he forgot to click the token. He's still
Yeah,
Like,
not using
is it
that.
28.21.
because you can use the force to affect small objects? You'd think the Jedi would have learned by now.
just to make things easier. apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Mhm.
Pretend I rolled a 20.
So, everyone takes
12 damage.
6 damage.
6. Okay.
Because I don't think that he is going to actually hit anyone. Yeah, no.
You singed my fur. Everyone must die now.
So,
Neo says,
and
another day fighting the Empire, another grenade to the face.
yep. Perception check from Jawain as
Oh,
he's the first one.
okay.
Actually, from everyone, because yeah, let's
Might as well.
Okay.
make it.
I
All right.
fail, so
Ah, finally. A
Ah,
good perception
finally.
Nice.
check.
You
Let's
see
see.
that if you
Perfect.
step that
A
right,
1 makes sense.
you see that right
Aha!
outside of the elevator, they have put up a small trigger mechanism, which means if you
Mhm.
step on it carelessly, something bad is going to happen.
where was it? Oh,
Where?
wait a second.
Where
I
it
absolutely
is?
failed, so
Hmm.
Where it is?
In front of, just in front of the door.
Is it big enough to cover the
Neo has a
entire
wand,
area?
so unless people tell him that, he's going to not realize even that he is on an elevator.
I'll probably say Elena is since the
Mm.
one she's on the front and she got a 25. She could be the one to hold her hand
Okay,
in
so
front
it's
of
okay.
Crook.
So it just covers the boundary then. Okay.
I'll
Yeah.
hold my hand out
Mhm.
in front of Crook and Joanne going, wait a minute, trap.
Neo says, "What's
It's
a
a
trap?"
trap.
It's
Since
a
he
trap.
doesn't, he's completely lost on where he is.
It's a trap.
So am I
Joanne,
limboing under it or am I jumping over it?
if you want, jump over it.
Do I actually have to make a roll to jump
Actually,
over it?
Joanne is first, so.
Yeah.
So hawk that swoop to just
Yeah,
zip
If
over
you
speed
it.
want to
trap.
go to this guy, you'll have to see him first because he actually covered and
He
been.
can see this guy,
I mean,
right?
Surge.
I should be able to
Or
see
this
that
guy.
guy, and I should be able to see both of these guys.
With the perception you have rolled, yes, you can see 1, 2, 3, 4,
Well, with my perception, can I just tell
6.
Joanne that the guy is behind the boulder and he should just surge on top of him like
Well, I
the
already used my
mighty?
surge.
No, you have it again.
I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
He
It
had a
has passed
short
enough
rest.
time. Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Mhm.
basically had a short rest.
Enough time has passed, yeah, so you can.
But I'm gonna just say this elevator is big enough you could have fit an ATST on it.
No.
You,
Yeah.
you see that Neo looks at you and says, "No."
Yes.
So I could do that, or I could draw closer and trigger the thing.
With
Yeah,
the
perfect.
stormtrooper.
Yeah.
But here's the question: does it target the square that you move into or the square you're moving from? I'd
That's a
rather
good
not
question.
have it blow up the elevator we're
Yeah,
all on.
exactly.
Agreed.
We can blow up the trap later.
I can deactivate the trap if you give me enough time. So you should probably move to attack these guys.
Okay, fine. What do these
I
things
know
do?
it's boring. It's not as exciting as stealing an ATST, but
Sorry,
We
because
know
we
that.
do what we must.
I really don't remember what like any of these things do.
No
Uh,
problem.
do you want a reminder for your first powers?
All right,
Alright,
because
so I'm guessing surge up. Oop, I'm on draw space. Surge up there, and then you attack that guy, and the next turn you hawk that swoop. Kill that
Hogwarts
guy.
Soup is basically an attack that
Cockback
allows you to
sloop,
get close
And
to the enemy.
yeah, it means that you can move for. You get 2 more squares of movement, and if you end your movement adjacent to an enemy, you can make an attack.
I was about to
so
say,
you
yeah,
should still be able to
yeah.
use that
So
Twiddle
you told
figure.
me I do know that there is one right here now, right?
Since Ket says that, yeah.
Okay,
Since
fine
I'm
then.
omniscient.
I was I was about to say that I'd probably say my game plan would be for Joanne and Crook to leap in and start using their lightsabers, and I'll probably hold my action until after Crook, so then that way I can move across one. So then all 3 of our ranged people are within 5 squares of me, and I could use Circle of Shelter to buff our defenses.
Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Mhm.
Let me
Okay.
just track that I've used it, and yeah, use that to leap over in front of this guy and uh
Attack him.
one
Oh,
sec.
I forgot to. Oh my god.
What?
I forgot the stormtroopers. They are so important, and I forgot.
It's
Yeah,
alright,
they don't need turns. Don't worry about it.
It's alright, they still go after me and Crook anyway, so we can all act.
Mm-hmm.
So he leaps over whatever's in front of the door, right in front of this stormtrooper that he honestly shouldn't know that is there, but whatever. And
Attacks.
Yeah.
And we have
Good. Give in to your anger and metagaming.
this one as well. Ah, 10. Oh my god.
So he's dead.
I think so.
Yep.
It should
Now,
be.
Would anyone like roasted stormtrooper?
I do have a question. It DR10 was that an action? Is that an action or
Which one?
DR10?
Yeah, that's an action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, it's an action. Gets. Good.
Go
There
Kate.
won't be many stormtroopers after this anyway, so it's fine.
Mhm.
All right, so
He
I can
summons
hit
the
this.
Ace TST.
I can hit this person from where I'm at, right?
I have to remind myself of what Kukruk can do because, yeah.
He can't do anything. He just stands there.
No, he can't do
And
anything.
drools.
Actually, he says,
Blow and troll.
you know what? He says, leave those in front of
Us too.
you. Yeah, to
Mm.
him.
Elena goes, looks at
Leave those two. All right, can I
Leaves
hit this guy
those
from where I'm
three
at?
actually. Yeah, you can, but you have to get out
I
of where you
have
are.
to.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
Wait, can he hit this guy?
Not from
Yes,
inside.
exactly.
Damn it.
Everyone has half cover from where they are.
Can wait? Can Gage hold his turn after my turn, so I can try to deactivate the trap?
Yes.
I was about to say Nia should go before Catch. So you can deactivate the trap, and then
I
I sh-
mean, if I'm aware of the trap, can I just say I avoid it, or do I need to actually make a check to avoid it?
You'll have to make a jump roll, which is
Okay, then yeah, I'll wait.
very easily.
I was
You
about to
can
say
pass it very easily, but
I was about to
there is
say
always
Yeah, Pika, you
the
should hold
possibility
turn
of
after
failure.
Max, then I'll hold turn after Crux, so then that way I can give extra cover to Data and Nia.
Okay.
Okay.
So I go to the trap. I'm going to roll my mechanics to deactivate it. Please roll
Well,
well. Please roll well. Please roll well. God damn it! A
what is
2
this?
It blows
force
up.
point.
It blows up in Neo's face.
What is this? Okay. You can actually. Oh wow! You rolled two sixes. Uh, you deactivated. Congratulations.
Oh wow, two
Yay!
sixes. Yeah, damn it.
Catch.
All
Now
right.
you can do it, catch.
You can move.
All right, I'm just
In
gonna come here and shoot this guy.
the
Point
face.
blank.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, no, I'll let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm.
You also
I'll
see
move
this
over
guy
here
that
and
is
shoot this guy.
lurking in the
Yeah,
staircase.
I was thinking getting someone farther away so the
No, you
Jedi's can
you
hit the
have to
melee.
be here if you want to hit him because that stair goes down.
Okay,
Oh, excuse me.
I'll shoot him then.
You'll have this guy next to you.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm sure one of the Jedi people can kill him before anything happens.
Mm,
Mhm.
Pew pew.
Here's that. Right?
Bloop.
And that's
Two
the turn order
sixes
gone.
out of three. Nice.
The stormtroopers lost the turn order again.
Ah, perfect. Of course, of
Of
course.
course.
How did
Of
you make them
course.
follow
I
that path?
remember. I remember that
They
they
go
are.
after Karkuk.
Yeah, they all play with the leader, so it
Okay.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
Good point. Let's attack. Let's
They
How
all
do you
go
make
before the leader.
let's
if you've
attack.
got a path?
Let's
How do you make that
attack.
happen?
Let's attack. What?
How do you make a character follow the path you made?
Yeah, that's.
You just did it. I'm wondering how.
Oh. Yep, he's out. You click on the portrait. You keep it clicked. You never declick it, I guess.
Mhm.
And you just do what you do normally. a single a single right click to change direction of the arrow, and when you
Mm-hmm.
get to where you want to go, you just let go your left click.
Yeah, it's not moving.
It's
It's
not
not
happening for
moving.
any of us. Yeah.
How is that possible?
So you click on the portrait.
You click on the portrait. Okay, you just click on the portrait. You left click. You use your left click to click on the portrait. You never let loose your finger.
Yep.
No,
Then
yeah, but that's
you
how you
click.
draw the line.
You click once again. Right click on the portrait, and every
Oh, I
time
think.
you
It's not
Oh.
moving. No,
Still not. No.
still. Oh my god.
still not. Nope.
Oh my
Mm-mm.
god. Okay, let's
Here, I'm just gonna Google it.
let's move on.
Elena will instead. I'm actually gonna change my mind now because Daisy did that. I'm gonna step out a little bit past the trap and then I'll just go. Allow me, Master, and I'll use move object on the commander over there.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
have visual for the commander? No,
Do I not?
I
no.
barely have visual for the
Nope.
commander. See that?
Mhm.
Jawain knew that someone was here. About this one,
Okay.
Uh,
You could move
now you can
around
get a glimpse.
here.
But
Do I use? Can I see this one?
yes.
Yes.
Can I? Do I have enough sense to pick him up and throw him in this general direction?
Mm, what the general direction?
I don't know the
You
commander's there in character, but out of character, can I just throw him towards the commander, not knowing he's there?
no.
Okay, I'll just stand here
You
and
can just pull him
I'll just
to someone else.
I'll throw this guy into this guy and go and just say, "Allow me to assist, Master. Use a move object to throw this guy into this one."
Yep. Oh my god. This is a bad roll, but since we are talking about the stormtrooper here, it's
Since
okay.
it's stormtroopers, it doesn't matter.
Thing is, move object. Oh my god, you only rolled 2 dices. I've never even seen that in my entire life.
Yeah,
They're both alive.
I only got a 2, so I only just barely hit them.
Okay, let me remind myself how this
Character works.
exceedingly exceedingly complicated thing works. Got the cones. Okay, there it is. 1, 2, 6. Perfect.
Oh, I see how you did it.
You see
Do you
now?
see it animate there?
Yes. What'd you do?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's so you click to select the token. You press
Yes.
Q on the waypoints you want to go to, or you press Q and it'll bring up the measuring stick, and then you can do the right whatever, right click to set points,
Mm.
as we've all learned,
Mm-hmm.
and then it doesn't actually animate for me when I do that. But if it looked like I just did a jaunt around that thing to you guys, that's how it worked. So
Yes.
How?
on select move, select your token and pick it up. Hit
Oh.
click Q, and you'll see the
Oh, you select the token, then you click. No, but if I do
yeah,
that,
select your
it is.
token, not on the measuring, on select move. On the
Yeah,
normal select move, pick up your token,
mhm.
then click Q, and it should bring up the arrows. Just keep holding the left mouse button as you're holding the character.
No, I can't. I select
No, I
my
got it.
token,
I got it. You see that?
How?
Yep.
How?
Alright,
Because I
Just as
tried
he
to do
said.
that then.
so step
I
one.
select I select my token. I have it
Yep,
selected.
select it and hold down the left as you're holding
Exactly.
the
Never.
token.
Yeah,
Your
I'm
finger
holding
never
the
leaves.
left
Okay,
button.
now
Now
Then
click the
click.
Q button.
Yes.
yeah, I press the Q button. Nothing happens.
It
No,
does.
no,
You
no,
It
did
didn't
no.
it.
come up.
Make your uh there.
Understand? Say it. What are you doing? Because I'm selecting my token. I'm holding it down. I press the
Okay.
Q
Okay.
letter
Okay.
on
Okay. Okay.
the
Do it.
keyboard.
Do it yourself. Just click on left click, hold it down,
Yeah.
You've
Mhm.
got
then right click.
you got to drag it a little bit.
Exactly.
Okay.
Then
Then
right
press Q.
click. Right click for you to get the once, just once, to get your
Oh, okay, okay,
Ah,
okay,
movement.
okay,
And
gotcha.
then you
okay.
don't let go of the left mouse button until you've gotten your entire
Yeah.
path.
And when you get to the,
Aha!
Okay, now I understand. So it's
Nope.
okay.
Aha!
So
Now that
meanwhile,
we've derailed the session again, trying to
yes.
figure it out.
Meanwhile, Kokoro comes forth. You see him raising his hand, and you see all these three stormtroopers slamming on the ground, and they're done.
I helped.
Ah, beautiful.
And now there is one
I'm expecting we'll
stormtrooper,
find some soiled armor when we get to him.
some spoiled,
Basically,
soiled armor.
so
Soiled,
yeah,
yes, soiled.
Elena made the pitch, and Crook hit the home run. Basically,
Actually, half damage. Oh my god! Oh my god!
what?
Ultimate
Okay, 11 to
damage.
Jawan.
Actually, to Kokruk because he is the one in front of him.
that's the commander, right, or just a regular stormtrooper?
No, that was the regular one.
Hmm.
And now the
Okay.
commander. The commander. The commander. Here he is. Okay.
Steve.
You see
Steve,
him?
of course.
He moves there.
Right in plain sight of him and definitely out of sight of me.
He's in plain sight for me as
No.
well, so I could potentially use move object on him or anything with him.
Oh my god. He fails miserably to what he was trying to do and
Good.
away.
What was he trying to do? Hit me or Crook?
It does matter.
Would I have seen him move away? Could I have seen him in his original position
I say that roll a
right here?
perception check, and if you get something decent, you definitely have. Yeah,
You
yeah,
see
Okay,
him.
so I know that he
yeah. You noticed movement from that point, and you heard movement, so you are certain that someone moved down.
I don't have base movement enough for that. Uh or
You can see that guy just fine.
yeah, but I don't have enough movement for that either.
You have.
Hawk back swoop.
Come on,
You could
not
draw
not.
closer.
Yes, you have draw closer.
Well, draw closer is only a range of 6 squares.
Oh.
One, two,
Well,
three,
if you
four.
get there, he's close
That
enough.
is 6 squares.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I only have 4 squares of movement, remember?
It doesn't matter.
You could, yeah, you
Six
could.
square.
It's 6 square range, so what you could do is use your move
But
action to get in between Elena and
is
Crook.
it is this obstacle not going to be an issue?
No, no, no. Hear me out, Tyron. If you move here to a roundabout where between Elena and Crook are, he'll be invisible range, so you can use draw closer.
Yeah.
Draw closer is an action. That means that it doesn't require you to lose your movement. You can move and use
Mhm.
draw closer.
Yeah.
And if I'm not wrong, you have a reaction to attack something that gets close to you, so you can
Yeah,
damage it.
exactly. Because it is because it is an action. If I remember correctly, let me check. Oh no, it's a swift action. Okay, okay. Swift action. That means you can move, draw closer, and attack.
Hmm. So like
That sounds good.
I
So
said,
probably
I'd say move here, so you're in visible
here,
range. Yep. And then
and
you
then
draw.
yeah, draw the commander closer.
Yep.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I would draw him closer to this square specifically. Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure he's a normal sized target.
Yep. Roll an
So
attack.
will do.
Okay, that is enough actually. 30 damage. 30 damage. Can you see his health?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
can.
Okay.
The one tail that we can see is Kirkuk on Desa. If
You
I the
can't
point they
see
go there.
those?
Can't.
Cannot.
Oh, okay. Let me fix that.
In the
I almost
meantime,
think we shouldn't.
Now
Well, you
all
can
of
see how
China
much damage
knows.
they have taken. That's about
Neo
it.
moves there, is going to attack this guy thanks to his running attack. Give me a second, I move for the
You'll
blaster.
have you'll have a -5 if you attack him from there.
24
It
still
doesn't
hits.
matter.
Mhm. Finally, he
All right, I'm
moves
tempted to
here.
have
Neo
catch me
moves here.
ADHD and go check out the room. It's like, ooh, door.
Yeah.
Neo
Let's
was just
see.
moving, to
I
get
think the
close
party
to
can deal
catch
with that
me.
stormtrooper. I'm gonna go
I was
investigate the
about to say.
door.
I was about to say.
Yeah.
You and Dace just use your move to investigate. Elena and Cook can handle the commander.
Yeah, Neo took care of the other one,
The
so
commander
they
is
can focus
practically
on that.
dead at this
Mhm.
point.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
We
You
know.
find
Door.
a door.
Mhm.
It's closed. It doesn't seem to open.
Mechanics
Someone have to
check.
Mhm.
someone
Hotwire the
will have
door.
to open the door either forcefully or use
This
Use that.
mechanics
that should
magic.
be enough, right?
Okay.
I hotwire the door.
Boom. The door opens and you see a small astromech doing some come on, startled sounds and going backward. It
Astromech.
doesn't
His
seem
name shall be Squishy, and he shall be mine.
Am I close enough to hear what the astromech is saying in binary or not?
roll a perception.
Okay. Shit, that's bad.
Not
You
really.
can definitely hear some sounds, some sounds of some kind of droid from
Can can I make it
Kate's
out
direction, but
what it
no, you
can I
you
make out
can't.
what it say or not?
No, 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 you
That's the
can't.
thing. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I just know that there is an astromech. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Neo shares that information with this. There's an astromech inside there.
Okay. She gives a look at the commander. It says whatever, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
and she moves towards.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
Okay.
you know what? She says you're good with that. Take care of it.
Yeah. Neo nods at that.
And she goes to
Mhm.
check down the stairs.
Okay.
Okay. I will move up next to Joanne.
Hit.
Look, I'm just gonna use my lightsaber. There's no point faffing about.
Yeah.
So this is basically what happened for when I came in on the droid.
13,
This is what the
15.
droid was doing, and I'm Gary.
I don't know what. I can't see that sadly because
I
right
almost
now,
nat I almost nat 20 on this guy, so that's how dead he is.
He's not
Nice.
dead. He's not dead. But
He's
What?
not dead, but he's lost his head.
yeah, I guess an attack from
Lightsaber.
yeah, yeah.
Plus 20. Gosh.
Damn.
Kruk is a martial arts
Kruk.
specialist.
Rook licks the stormtrooper and he falls over.
Yep.
Nom nom nom.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Now the attack.
Yep, he's out.
hmm So,
And now we're out of
I
initiative.
think we are out of combat, right?
Yep.
I was about to say
Woohoo!
Elena chops off the arm with the holding of the blaster. Kruk chops off the head.
Neo gets inside and says, "Hello, little fellow," to the astromech.
You can hear the astromech saying, "Oh no, we are
Ne- Neo,
doomed."
Neo says,
Oh,
"Okay,
no.
calm down. We're not going to hurt you if you cooperate with us."
No, no, no. In binary, he says, "This is not the
Mhm.
droid you're looking for."
The droid replies, "I'm not sure that I can do that."
Do you want to then us attack you?
No.
Then how about you turn off and act like we turn you off?
That is acceptable.
And it shuts down.
Okay.
This is when we learn that the
Does he do
shutdown was
that?
actually a trigger mechanism for a bomb.
So you go to turn it off.
I'm going to turn off.
Okay. He
A question: is my natural 21 good enough to do that? In mechanics, or should I roll?
Alright.
it is enough either way because it won't
Mhm.
actually
All your
resist
oh no
your attempt.
needs.
So
Okay, I turn it off then,
Mhm.
and we begin researching what I begin researching what is around here on this
Okay.
room. Are there any computers on first sight?
Yes, yes. There is a
Okay,
terminal in there, and there is a
I
computer.
use my mechanics to get into those systems. Is that
Uh,
enough? Damn it! Twice I'm rolling twos. What is with twos?
no, it's not enough.
To be or not to be. That is the role.
I'm
No,
going
it's
to reroll mechanics until I get into that.
not enough.
Finally, 15.
Now that is enough.
Why is Ketch stealthing?
Okay.
To go explore the rest
You
of the
haven't
temple.
noticed it.
Yeah, I noticed. I
Actually,
noticed
let
that.
me let
No, you
me
haven't.
Mhm.
reveal the rest of this floor.
Oh, we are done with this floor. Okay.
Uh, so you can see that most of these
hmm
apparatuses have been moved there recently, been put on top of pre-existing
hmm
ones or completely new ones.
hmm
It's not a very thorough job, let's say, but yeah, it is evident that has been done quickly. So yes,
hmm
you can see that they were trying to get access on the lower floor. Um, they managed to do it, but they had a small problem and get access to something down there. They were able to unlock the vault, let's say, but not get the treasure.
hmm
Let's put it that way. This come on. This staircase goes nowhere because
Yeah,
it has,
there's a break-in.
yeah, there is it is completely collapsed. So
And
The
this
other
one
way
keeps going
down,
down.
yes,
Mhm.
Okay.
that's the that's the
Elena
way
will
down.
step up to join Ketch looking at this room.
What do I find on the systems that I got into?
Mm-hmm. Um, let's see. It seems that they have been trying for 2 days.
Hmm.
So everything has been set here before 2 days prior from your
Yeah.
arrival.
Mhm.
And yes, it seems that they got some good progression. But
Does it say on what they got a
uh,
good progression?
as I said, they were trying to unlock some
Mm-hmm.
on the lower level. They
Mm-hmm.
were able to do that, but not gain access to.
But they don't specify what.
No,
It's what I'm going. Okay.
no, no, no.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That would be all. Now, if anyone wants to
Mm-hmm.
check this one, it seems that this
Yeah.
specific
Neo, when he's down here, he
Mhm.
will ask, what's around
this
there.
Is that
specific
a
thing,
big urn? It looks like
um,
an urn.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Neo comes to watch.
We need
If
to throw a bomb in
someone,
it to explode it to find the key
Mm-hmm.
inside.
if someone
I know this one.
goes,
I just played Zelda.
if someone climbs it and looks down, you can see that there is a light down just beneath it.
I jump up
Well,
on top of
someone
it.
if the well, someone tries to do that, Neo is going to do another mechanics check to see what he can get out of the machine. And
Okay.
not 20 I get for this, so I know
It
everything
seems
about this machine.
it seems that this machine is very old, and it
Mhm,
has been recently
mhm. I'm trying to access its
re-energized, let's
systems
say.
to get
Yeah.
information regarding it, so you know.
hmm
Mhm,
It doesn't seem to be anything. Okay, there are two things about this
mhm,
particular thing. One, it
mhm.
provides a very good amount of light on the
Yeah.
floor directly underneath. And the second
Mhm.
thing is it is used on some kind of ventilation.
Okay. Neo informs all of this and says,
hmm
I'm not sure about getting rid of the air function, but we can cut a bit of the light on the next floor, which would allow us to maybe have a bit of an advantage if some of our stealthy people decide to go ahead.
I nod. Elena's gonna have a look at these Jedi-looking statues over here.
hmm
Neo will also share, what he waits, for them to decide what to do regarding this, what he found on these computers.
Okay.
They were looking for something and for 2 days they have made progress, but not still there.
This I will just say,
Mm.
do we have everything here? Because we're losing time. Better
Near
getting.
that notes and says, I turn the lights down, then I take it, not completely off, but down.
Okay.
No, he's asking to
Ah,
make sure the rest of the party says, you know, tells him that or
What's
he
inside
stops
this
doing
thing?
it. It's in a light system for the floor below and air. So I'm not
Oh,
touching the ventilation, but
okay.
mm, I'm asking, if I turn the lights a
turn off
bit
the
down or not.
ventilation. Then go down there, lock the door, and die. Perfect. An
Elena,
amazing plan.
Elena just looks at Ketch, goes, "Do you want to go down those other set of stairs we found to scout things out?"
I guess so. I will use my invisibility to do that.
So I turned a bit of the lights down then. Neo has not done decide anything touch regarding that. He's waiting for someone to tell him yes or no.
Let's bring the ATST down here. The elevator's big enough.
This is a
This
stealth
again.
mission.
Yes. Stealth ATST.
So I take it I don't touch the lights. Okay.
Okay.
That's what the S
Um,
stands. That's what the S stands for in ATST. Everyone, all-terrain stealth transport. It's clear.
On to
Yep.
the next, on to the next level, I guess.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Elena just mumbles to Crook as they're walking downstairs at the back. If only we had more time to study this.
If only we had more time in general, maybe we could learn a lot of things from here.
Agreed.
Aha!
So
Two
many,
maps on the same screen. Damn it.
so many
Okay.
options.
Yeah, so many options. So I take it we keep going down.
So, there is a very well secured door here. There are
Okay.
two more doors, one here because I don't know if you can see it,
Mm-hmm.
and a
You
collapsed
couldn't.
passage here
Yeah. Here,
that
right?
leads down. Yes.
Mhm.
I guess I should
Okay.
stealth down the passage as I am
Okay.
invisible.
All
A
right. You
or B.
squeeze a you squeeze a little bit to get access to it, and you find that it is
Do I
a
have to
recently.
squeeze?
Uh,
I'm small.
He's a
yeah,
midget.
actually, yes, you don't have to squeeze.
Nice.
I
You
just
find
walk down the passage normally.
you see that that is a recently cleared out room.
Mm-hmm.
I see panels on the ground. I'm gonna make a perception check before I step on pressure pressure plates.
Mm-hmm. Uh, Nothing
Mm,
seems out of the ordinary.
Do you
I'm gonna
want to
put a
roll
force point
that?
on that. I'm gonna put a force point on that.
Okay. Yeah, it seems that something is not right here. Perhaps you shouldn't. You don't. You are not sure that this is a trap, but something tells you that this is a trap.
It's a trap.
Neo is waiting for Ketch to come out before try opening the
All
door
right.
or preparing to close the
Someone
door.
want to throw a big rock on one of those pressure plates?
Move object.
Actually, Kukruk just takes one of the rocks and throws it.
Probably one of the bigger ones.
You can see that in a few of them it does nothing, but once it hits specific ones, they completely collapse, and you can see that
Mm-hmm.
there is,
Yeah.
there is literally nothing inside.
Okay.
There is a huge chasm underneath.
It's one of those OSHA standard bottomless pits with no guardrails.
Yes,
Yep.
the X marks the spot of
Yeah.
not
So
through there.
basically, there's nothing in that room, right?
Yes.
Besides a trap. Okay. So I'm
It's
going to
just
roll
a dead end.
mechanics.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well,
I,
actually, I've got so many feet of rope. I'm
Yeah.
tempted.
I'm going to do that for the big door because that's a 38.
Okay, you are going for the big door.
When everyone is ready.
Okay, that
All right.
mechanics is for the big door though.
Is
I'll
that
be
enough
aiming.
for the big door?
Just tell me if it's for the big door
It
or not.
is for the big door. That's why
Okay,
it says that enough.
it is enough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Okay.
Another bottomless chasm.
I'm
So
going
Oh,
to
you can
enter.
see the light.
I am your father.
Mhm.
You can see where the
I
light.
No.
enter slowly.
You can
Look
see.
down.
You can
Mm-hmm.
see where the what the light does,
Mm-hmm.
where it goes. You look
This is a
down and.
jump check, right?
Yes.
How much would I need to jump that? Have in mind, I need to know because I have just a 4 on jump. So if I
It's
roll the pad, I
it's
need
very
to.
close. You need a 10 to get to the other side. This one
Oh,
though,
okay.
it requires a 15.
Yeah, no, I look at that and says, I'm not sure I can make this jump. So Neo pointed at the space around here. And there is a computer down there that I would like to try to see if I can get access.
Crook moves object.
Hmm.
There you
We
go.
will find. Neo says thanks and moves
You are
on
willing, I
to.
suppose. So
Yeah, I'm willing.
yeah.
I have no problem if it is one of our Jedi's. So I begin with to tinker with this computer.
Mm-hmm.
Is that not to access? God damn it, a free. What
Uh,
are these rolls?
no, it's not enough. You can see that there are two force fields here and there.
Okay, I obviously point that out. I
Mhm.
retry accessing the computer. What is it with me and having a very bad one and then a good one? 18.
So you gain access, and
Mhm.
you can actually deactivate the force field.
Okay, anything else that I find besides that, which I will do?
It seems that it has yet again recently been this computer system is pre-existing and has been recently restored back
Mm-hmm.
to functionality.
Anything
Uh,
regarding
it
that down
seems it
there?
seems it seems that it is a highly uh,
Mm-hmm.
the place that you are in right now. It's a very highly security place. Let's say.
Yeah, of course. I deactivate the force fields and I say this also has been recently deactivated.
Okay, you deactivate the force fields. Then
Yes. Mm-hmm.
perfect. Which one? Which room are you going to go in first?
Well, Neo knows that the only room he can walk into is this one, so he has no other choice.
Okay.
Unless, the rest of the Jedi say don't with helping the people that need help getting inside. Okay.
The
When I
first
need to do
one.
another. Yeah. I do another mechanics check to
Yep,
see if I
you
can get
can.
inside the systems.
Mhm.
God damn it! I reroll.
You're wasting time with the rerolls.
I know, you don't have to tell me.
Neo really is the
Not
Anakin of
my fault.
mechanics. He
I'm having a funky day, it appears to be. Is the
Okay,
33 enough?
so it seems that you are able of opening the
Mhm.
first security case, let's say, which
Yeah.
means this one.
Hmm.
It seems that whatever is inside is extremely
Hmm.
valued,
Okay.
and the moment you open
No,
the
before
first.
before
Mhm.
opening it, I will shout out, Kirk, Elena, you will probably want to see this. This is apparently something of extreme value.
Okay,
And then I open it when both of them are here.
where's Elena? Where's Cord?
eating cereal.
Oh my god! Oh my.
Well, I can eat and play at the same time.
Hello.
Ketch wants to be
So,
there as well.
Ketch, Ketch wants to be
This is
here as well.
important. The Jedi Master has come.
True, true. He's the master of the rock. He's not wrong.
Whee! And I just force jumps from miles away. Hi.
Okay.
She just has a bowl of
I open it then when everyone
is
is both of them
is
are here.
Siren back or not? Not yet. Not yet.
We'll
Not
wait
yet.
for
Not
him. I
yet.
take it.
Hmm.
mhm.
Shall wait for a bit because once you open the case, you can see that there is some gooey black substance underneath.
Oh.
That it is actually sealed by another case. But thing is,
Mhm.
no matter
I
how
I brought
no okay,
Jawan here because
no
he will
matter
probably
how
be here.
hard you try, no matter how
Mhm.
hard you try, you cannot actually find a way to open it.
Mhm.
It might need.
Okay. I when I done with that, I say, okay, nothing in the systems got open this part. He says, looking at the black stuff.
Let me make a
So
check.
Okay.
if
I need to find a way to
Oh no,
share
that's not the
sound
setting.
effects from my computer because I've made myself a good list of
Neo
button sound
while
effects.
the Jedi do
Now
their
that's
Jedi stuff.
yeah. Kukruk says yes. That's because you're not supposed to open it unless you can use the force.
Neo says, "Okay, good to know." He begins to work with the other machines around there, trying to see if he can access
Hmm.
some systems circuits he knows.
Let's wait for a bit for me to take a small break as well for Tyrant
Yeah,
to come back because use the force checks will be required.
yeah, I know. Basically, what I'm doing is checking, these other with that last mechanics check, these other terminals around here.
Anywoo. I'm gonna go get some more cereal.
I will take this chance to take the dishes to the dishwasher. Well, to the place where I wash the dishes because I don't have a dishwasher.
All right, I'm gonna quickly change where I'm on the call, so I might potentially have a way to share sound effects. Maybe we'll see. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna just share. Well, this will work for people who aren't on potatoes, unfortunately, because my current method I'm thinking is of sharing screen for the button panel, so I can just press the button, and everyone who can also stream that can hear the sound effect.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is Taran back?
So whenever our ATST is having fun,
Yep.
Are we back?
Don't know if Tyron's back yet.
Okay.
Riss, we have a sound effect for the ATST.
Let's hear it.
I I can't hear whatever that
Yeah,
sounds
I
like.
know.
In fact,
It's
No.
I can't think of a better way to share it,
in
unfortunately.
fact, I probably should
Oh,
come off of that so that I don't get copyrighted for the sound effects.
yeah.
I don't know
Oh
if they'd
my
catch
God.
that.
You never know. Very safe name, sorry.
Do it. Is that copyrighted?
It might be,
Probably.
knowing Disney.
Probably.
It's beautiful.
I'm just gonna be sitting here eating cornflakes like popcorn until Tyron gets back.
I just got back.
Oh, perfect.
Perfect.
Okay.
Well, if the stream can't have the sound effects, I don't know if it's worth continuing to share it with everyone, and I might just keep using them for my own enjoyment then.
Yep.
Just
Yeah.
you can share it once I've stopped streaming, so don't worry about it. Use the force check you said, Riss.
Yep.
Yep.
D- mm. Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, that's a free. Welcome to the club.
Really? At the start of this campaign, I was almost nat 20. I was almost nat 20 every single use the force roll, and now
You're just getting
But
worse and
now,
worse and worse.
It's due
yeah,
to your dark side points.
Again,
Javain,
welcome to the club.
Javain, make use the force as well. I see.
Perfect.
Oh, okay.
Not
The
20.
case, the case is open.
Okay.
When the case opens, you see that there is some kind of. First of all, the liquid starts draining out and getting
On the
in.
floor, gross.
No,
Someone
not
get
on
a
the
mop.
floor. not on the floor. Back to the first protective cube. And
This
as the liquid is getting drained out, you can see an object appearing. It seems to be some kind of helmet.
helmet.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to touch that. It was in the goop.
The
Neo looks
moment,
like that and
the
tries to
moment,
identify if he can
mhm,
see can identify for what it used to use
the
for.
moment, the moment, uh, the moment the liquid is completely drained out and the helmet is
For
uh,
all to see.
for all to
Mhm.
see and free,
Someone
let's say,
get a towel to clean that off. Gross.
you can hear from
Mhm.
above and from outside and above you. The
Mhm.
ventilation machine is actually start working, uh, picking up
Okay.
pace.
So you're saying it's time to leave.
What does Neo get out of that with his technology knowledge of for
Mhm.
what it could be used for the
It's a
helmet?
helmet. It doesn't seem to have anything special. Perhaps the metals that have been used are a bit
Hmm.
strange to you. They don't seem familiar. But other
Okay.
than that, you don't see anything special about it.
Okay. So Neo is just confused about from a technical point of view. So he waits for the Jedi to explain what's important about
Hmm.
this.
I just look at
Uh,
Crook.
yep, Krook has a concerned look on his face, and as he's approaching his hand on the helmet, you can see that this, uh, how to call it, this expression becomes even more distorted. And he says, I'm not sure I even want to touch that thing. We should definitely get it out of here, though. We don't want our enemies to get their hands on this.
Agreed.
Just
Okay.
wrap
Move
it up in a
object.
cloth.
Okay.
Put it in a box.
Actually,
Put
yes.
it in a
Elena
box.
will
Put it in a box.
look at Nate and go, "Have you got any cloth or carrying material or a bag or something we can put this in?"
I do, she says, and she approaches with an open bag to put it inside.
Mm-hmm.
Make a
Move object.
perception check for everyone.
Even
Mm.
Catch who left because he did not want to be in that room
Oh,
with the
okay,
evil
Gets
helmet.
no, no, Gets no.
Catch is like, no, I'm not staying in there with that.
Neo is ignorant, like always.
Ooh, a good roll for once.
Mm,
Hmm.
okay.
Actually, that's one of the best roles of Neo. So ignorant, but still better than above the above normal ignorance.
Okay. Neo, you get the feeling that something has changed
Hmm.
in the air, and that may or may not be because of the machine start working.
Immediately at that begins to looking at this machine again. Do I have to roll on mechanics to access it?
No, you already have done
Okay.
that. Uh,
Okay.
it seems that it is normal. If that case is
Mhm.
opened, the
Mhm.
machine is supposed to start working for
Uh,
containment reasons.
Containment reasons. Okay. Neo begins to immediately shout this, saying, "What do we do?"
As for Elena, you see that uh, you definitely get the feeling that Kokruk is very, um, come on, is very careful about this thing.
Mhm.
And at the same time, Desa looks at it in a kind of, now that's new.
Hmm.
So it's put inside the bag, and it's time for you to leg it, I suppose. Unless someone wants to check out this room as well.
The
Well,
one with
Neo looks at the path and says, "Nope, I can't jump that."
Okay.
I mean, there's also the electricity in the way.
Okay.
No, I deactivate both of
At
them.
that
I
point,
Oh,
deactivate
that's
as
both of them.
Neo is
deactivated.
waiting there, you can actually not Neo. Kokruk's comlink starts
Mhm,
calling, and Ilva
mhm.
says, "I think it's time for you to get out of there. We have company. We'll have
Okay.
company soon, and we don't want to stay."
I
But
agree.
there's a
Okay, I will have
room.
to roll check.
There's
Bum
a
rush back
room
out
we
to the
haven't seen.
ATSTs, but
I'm
there is
gonna
a
open the
room.
door
I'll,
real quick.
in fact,
So
I'll go back and help and move objects to help Neo across.
okay,
Okay.
Neo, do you want to check out the last room or not?
I'm just gonna open it.
Look, if Ilbert hadn't said, that we should get out of here, yes. Now, nope. I'm
I'm
not
just
going.
gonna
I
open it real
trust
quick.
Ilba. I'm not
While
going
you
to
guys
waste
are
your
leaving,
Catch would
Ketch
have
has time.
Ketch had time to have opened this and seen what was inside.
Yep,
Yeah, I was about to say,
Yeah.
Catch would have
All right, I'm
expected him
stealing
to.
everyone's panties and then leaving.
exactly. It seems that this has been
How many panties, Maris?
how many panties?
All of the
Five,
panties.
five panties.
Okay, I'll add that to my inventory.
Really?
Another scene that goes, I should probably add an extra lot to my dresser.
Kukruk jumps
It's a
in that
trophy
area
for defeating the enemy. Okay.
for a bit, and then you can see him quickly getting out and leaving himself, while saying that uh,
Look, sometimes
it
you just need
doesn't
something to study your enemy with. Okay.
it
Where
doesn't
the
seem
took is
I'm like
going?
Thrawn. I need something to study
it
to
doesn't seem
understand my foe.
it doesn't seem it doesn't seem that this room contained any other protective case, but it had some
Hmm.
terminals and computers inside.
Hmm. We don't have
So
time to.
you see that Neo say sadly that I didn't check that first, but we have to get going. Mhm.
No, no,
So
Elena stays back a little bit to help Data across and then she leaves.
okay.
So Data goes across
Isn't
first.
isn't this good enough to cross that?
Yes, it's guaranteed with the acrobatics she has that she is going to.
True, but Elena will still stay behind to let Data go first. And then
Okay.
she leaves. She wants to make sure everyone's out.
Mhm.
Yep. So everyone goes to the.
We're running
Yep.
outside, so yeah.
Ah, I mean Dwayne. No, I'm not.
Okay. Now you are again. Stop it!
Stop it. Get some help.
Stop it! Get some help. Exactly. So everyone is outside.
Neo is running to the chat
Oh, hey,
speeder.
look, there's
Why there are two
why are there
tokens?
two?
We have
Because
And we're
clones.
supersized.
yes,
We took a biggering potion.
No, we've met bigger Elena. The joke continues.
you're bigger because I just copied you because you have actually used some. Come on, you took some
Force
damage and
points.
used some force points. Yes.
You could link those bits of our bars to the actual values on
Uh,
the spreadsheet. Then
Actually,
it'll carry from map to map.
yeah, I have my
If you want to do
spreadsheet
that for
out.
later,
Mm-hmm.
I
you can
always have my
actually link the
spreadsheet.
bars to that.
Okay.
I am moving to the chat speeder, with people that want to move it out, and
All right, we're
and
doing
get
some ATST
here.
racing.
Catch is
Neo
gonna
moves the
win.
chat speeder out of says
Unfortunately,
in. Yeah.
unfortunately, only two ATSTs can fit inside the.
We will make no 2 in 1, Chad Speeder and ATST in the other.
Yes. No, no,
Mm.
no. One in each hangar they can fit. The speeder is less
Oh,
difficult to
it's
squeeze.
We'll have the ATSTs crouch to make room. We
You
will
can
have a
swap.
fleet of ATSTs. You
Catch,
cannot foil them.
catch. We will use one to create our ultimate speeder.
ATST
Ultimate
Megazord.
ATSD. We are going to use have the third one outside of the ship, and we're going to constantly be working and taking out parts and moving them and seeing how we can use them to improve the one of them.
Doesn't sound right.
And now our
Yeah.
ATSTs have health bars. Yay!
Mm.
In any case,
We
once
have
you're
the third
back,
one outside that we can work on.
I just find it
Catch.
funny that Elena's only got 16 health less than than an ATST.
I want you. I want you to roll another perception
Okay.
once you get outside and start running.
Okay, give me a second.
I see nothing again.
Perfect.
I'm gonna re-roll
I only
that.
get good rolls on perception.
Typical.
Oh,
Yeah, typical.
I rolled the wrong thing. I persuaded myself to look.
Okay, everyone that has
No,
rolled.
wait. Elena has to reroll.
Yeah, because I rolled the wrong thing by accident.
Yes.
I
You
persuaded
do have
myself to
to reroll.
look.
Not persuasion, perception.
I persuaded myself to look really well.
If it was persuasion, I will feel better because persuasion I have an 11. Nice.
Okay, so
I only get good rolls on
uh,
perception, it seems like.
Ketch and Jawain, you both get that the weather has a bit has
Oh no,
changed.
Palpatine's making a force storm. We have to get out of here.
You get the feeling that the weather outside has changed a bit. It's more windy. Uh,
This can't be good.
Told
Elena,
you. Palpatine
Elena
has
though,
returned somehow, and he's
Elena,
making a force storm.
Elena
Elena,
though with a 30.
she she persuaded herself to look really good.
Yes, you persuaded yourself pretty well. You see something more than just that.
Mhm.
Hmm.
You see that uh, there is an updraft, let's say, that it has got a bit more windy around the area.
Mhm.
Uh, but but something tells you that this is not s- this is not how to say it. This is not a normal occurrence, let's say.
Mhm.
You don't say.
You can see that birds and stuff like that, creatures in the jungle, abruptly get wind of it and
Leave.
start evacuating the area. Yes. The other thing you get, and I won't use the force check at this point.
Oh
Okay.
God!
Could
Please
we
roll.
get like a
Uh,
crate of spare ATST parts like right here?
Okay.
We disassembled the third one.
Please use the
yes,
force. Help me this
exactly.
time. Jesus Christ!
Uh,
Okay.
It's
Okay.
okay.
I see
Kakruk
that.
can always crit again.
Yes.
Yes. Actually, we have two force users now.
almost a crit.
Yes, today it's not.
Ilva
It
feels.
was a
I
no.
feel evil. Ilva's pain.
So once you
Boom.
get back, once you get back
Oh,
to
Master Cage also is not feeling it.
once you get back to the ship, the first thing that Kukruk says is there anywhere in the ship that we can close that thing off and
Neo says the other storage room besides the one that Jawan usually uses
Stick it in an
for.
escape pod. That way we can jettison it if needed.
as long as it is
Well,
airtight.
there is, Neo says, well, there's also that escape pod, but we may want to use that.
How,
we
As
We
send the
long
only
ship
need
to
to use
ourselves
one
as
of them.
well.
should we
We've
stick
got
it?
2 escape pods,
Should we stick it in
and
the
they
air?
sit 10 each.
We should probably stick it in the airlock. That's usually airtight, right?
he says, as long as it is, come on, as
Sealed.
long as it is tight sealed.
Yeah.
I
Well, I
I can
mean, it's
seal
an
it.
escape pod. It needs to be able to hold out the hard vacuum of space. I'd say yes.
Exactly.
Mhm.
It will be fine. So pick one of those.
All right, we'll put it
Okay.
in this one. This is the
This
Yeah,
escape
one.
pod.
Okay.
yeah. I was going to say that one because right side
Okay.
and all that, and I'm a lefty side, so I
All
would
right,
prefer to
and then
go
we'll
to the left.
jettison it into the sun because that's never gone wrong before.
Um. I'm going to just
Insert
in
kit door
case,
on pulling.
just in case of something happens, I'm going to take my time. But Neo is going to make sure that this door is particularly still of this escape pod.
Okay.
So if we need to, someone tries to enter the ship and all that, they are not going to easily get it.
Okay. Once
He's
you
going
get
to take his time, by the way.
okay. Once
All
it
right,
is there, as you are there, Neo,
I'm taking off, and we're getting out of here stealthily.
and
Yeah.
making all the checks and stuff
I'm
like that.
re-rolling that.
Actually, we're not even going to do that. Once everything is said and done, Kukruk says, "I hope that you
Better.
have picked up that something has changed in the air, right?"
That's why we're getting out
Neo,
of here
And then a
Yeah.
nod.
Neo,
slowly.
Neo looks Joe and him and says, "Yeah, no, the storm that suddenly appeared out of nowhere is not a sign of things going to the bad side."
Neo, you rolled a 12. Hush.
Okay.
I should be the one.
Well,
I should be the one talking. I got an 18. Um, I noticed that, Master. The animals seem to want to
You
get
got
out of
30.
there. Yeah, I got a 30. Yeah, that's an 18 for me.
Okay.
mhm.
Um, yes, Master. I noticed it as well. The animals seem to want to evacuate from the area as quickly as possible.
Yes. The thing is that what was responsible for that change is already inside the ship.
Oh,
Neo sighs and says, "Of course, it has to be
is
the
it the
first thing
helmet?
going."
Yes,
It's the helmet, isn't it?
that's why it was sealed like that. And the ventilation system.
Do we know what
All
the
right.
helmet
Disconnect.
is?
Making sure that the
Okay.
escape pod is not cycling air into the rest of the ship. Also, can we like seal the box that we like? Let's pull one of the crates we've got. It stick the bag in that crate and then seal that crate,
That's the
Neo,
No, no,
no,
no.
and then
Stick that
stick
crate
that
into another
in a
crate.
bigger box and
No.
seal that
Yes,
too.
exactly.
no. Let's do what the British did to Napoleon. Stick him in a coffin, a lead coffin, then a wooden coffin, then a steel coffin, then a tin coffin, then a massive coffin, and then send
Are
him back
we
to the
sure that
French.
this is
And
what
then
the
do the coffin
Englishmen did?
dance.
Yeah.
Are we sure that this is what the English did, or Bugs Bunny?
No, it's a historical fact that when the English buried Napoleon, they actually stuck him in several coffins just to make sure he couldn't come back from the dead.
Why?
We were ultra cautious.
Makes no sense.
Yes. Anyway, uh, once all this is
Ne-
done, Ilva
Ne-
looks around and
Neo
says,
says, Neo
"You want?
says, mhm.
You
Neo says,
mean that?"
why does it make all of that happen? What is that thing?
To be frank, I don't really know, but
Okay,
apparently there
Frank.
was a very good reason for it to be locked like that. It is apparent that very strong Sith alchemy has been used on it.
So you're saying don't throw it into a sun, throw it into a black hole. Hey Neo, you still got those coordinates you came up with earlier?
Neo, I don't know if I remember it and if I can do that.
We're going to a black hole and we're getting rid of this. All in favor, say aye. Oh, no one actually wants to do the plan. That's
I was going to
a little
say
disappointing.
I was trying to see what the Jedi will say.
Ilva chimes in and gives a look and says, in that case, I think that it should be a priority for us to actually start looking at it. See exactly what it does, what it is. At that, Yusiko Crook giving her a glare.
Elena also gives her a glare.
Mm,
You want to tell me that you want to be with that thing alone?
You're telling me you don't want to just throw it into a black hole.
Ilva
It's a
just
thing we can do. We have a spaceship. We can go there.
Ilva just shrugs and says, "Why not?"
Because it's extremely
Neo
dangerous.
Neo gets here and says, "Okay, we know that this is extremely dangerous. Going to one of those Jedi temples that have a much better mambo jumbo or whatever it is with the Force, would it make it safer to handle this or not?"
I say we call up Lando. We say, hey, we've got a Sith artifact. We'll dispose of it safely if he buys us a new escape pod.
Elena just looks at you and says, "I doubt anything that we can find in the either the Coruscant Temple or any of the enclaves we know of can be of assistance now. The Empire pretty much wiped our records clean when they destroyed the Order."
I'm not saying that. I'm saying, remember when Ilva wanted to look first at that freaking hologram and she wanted a place with a lot of good psi energy for whatever reason? Would that help?
Not in that case, he says.
Hmm.
What I had in mind was, well, in that case, in the past, we're talking about how each individual feels and that dynamic. Here, though, it won't work.
Okay.
At that, Kokrok looks at Ket and he says, "I have half a mind of actually getting rid of it."
And what's the other half saying that's like discouraging you from that?
Why the Order had this thing locked up and not disposed of it in the past?
Because you guys aren't into pragmatism, you're into keeping things around so they can go wrong later.
Neo, Neo at this stage,
We don't talk about that.
or
Elena face
or
palms and just
Neo chimes in and says, or they couldn't. At this, he looks at Grand Cook and says, "It's very normal for that to happen, to not be able to take care of artifacts of the Sith or whatever."
Elena.
Actually, the Order was taking a lot of artifacts from the
Yes.
past, both Sith and otherwise, for safekeeping inside numerous temples.
So Ketch is right, basically, at that. He said with a dry look on his face. Hmm.
See, you should listen to
Dwayne's just nodding
Master
his
Ketch
head.
more often.
Yeah, that.
What were you saying? Sorry, I didn't hear what Jawin was going to say.
No, Dwayne's just nodding his head, being like, "Yep, sounds
Okay.
about right."
Hmm.
What to do, what to do. Ilva says again, "I don't understand what's the bad thing about me just trying to see if I can get anything from."
You see the near size and says, okay, so we have two options. Or we throw this to the first black hole sun or whatever it is that we can find, star, or we let Ilva look at it.
Any
I think
any
that's a
opinions
very
on the
good
matter?
mapping.
Alana's basically stayed quiet this entire time, just basically almost half meditating at this point, kind of in contemplation.
Neo decides and says, "Okay, we have to have one more thing in mind. If this thing is as strong in the dark side of the force as you say, and we took it out of the secret compartment of Doom that was pushing its powers down, then this is a beacon. So we don't have much time to be discussing among us. We have to take a choice now.
Agreed.
So we have to decide now. We go to get out of this planet and throw it somewhere, and come back here hoping that the Empire doesn't see us, or we let Eva look at it and get away from here. But we can't stay on this planet.
I
If
suppose
it's
you're right. We should leave, but Ilva says, I
Mhm.
still believe that it would be best for me to take a look, at least for us to have an idea of what we're dealing with.
I look at
You,
Kukuroko.
you, you see that Neo doesn't disagree with Ilva, but he's not going to make a choice regarding that here because he doesn't understand this stuff.
Hmm.
Alana looks at Kukuroko and just sighs and goes, "I'm afraid to say it, Master, but she does have a point."
Dessa from her corner says, I agree. It's better to know the enemy. Kukurok starts grunting a bit and then he reluctantly uh, gestures with his head and says, okay, I suppose we can give it a go, but we are all going to do it.
Neo that says,
not just
"Perfect."
Ilva and we just lock her into the escape pod with it?
Neo that and he claps and says, "Perfect. I'm going to help Ketch to get us out of this planet. Well, you guys do that."
Wait. We need you to open up this door that you took your time to seal.
He says he was going to take his time, but if immediately Kirkuk, begin to have this conversation, Dio didn't have the time to do that. So it's still not sealed. It's just closed tight so the air doesn't enter.
Beep, beep. This is your captain speaking. We are now on a trip to the mall to drop off our cargo.
How do we even
The
know what
trip
the
will take a
maw
couple
is?
days. Please enjoy your flight.
Neo needs to get
a few
into the
months
cockpit
later,
says,
a few months later, somewhere inside the mall, an eldritch monstrosity. Ah, I got a package.
Neo this is, Neo this
And
says,
this
are
That's
you
not
cued the
for
sure?
until a
release of
couple days
Avalon.
from now.
Home delivery. Thank you, Amazon.
And this cued the release of Avalon.
Uh,
And you see
no,
that Neo
that's a
says,
different issue.
okay,
That's blowing up Center Point Station.
okay,
you see that Neo says, I think we should go for
Sinkhole.
a sun or black hole while taking the co-pilot seat.
okay. This is a clip.
Sinkhole station, by the way.
Yes.
Mhm.
It's different.
So, uh,
I'm pretty
Ilva
sure it
and
was Center
Kukuruk,
Point Station.
Sinkhole was the one that
there
overwatched the maw.
were two of them.
So anyway, Ketch
Okay.
and Neo get us out of the planet into the, I think it will be the
Into the beyond.
Republic territory before beginning to plot for a sun or black star,
So,
black hole. Mhm.
let's see. Who's going to enter?
Ilva's
I
Well,
definitely
these
entering.
suppose
three
the
are.
Jedi Master might need to be present for this to keep everyone calm and orderly.
Technically, every time we've done this so
Neo
far, go
Neo
on,
goes to
Kurt.
the Jedi Master and says, "I need someone that knows how to pilot, since I don't know how
The jump's
to.
already started.
This ship requires two people to pilot. Remember?"
Yes,
Okay,
and it's on auto while it's in hyperspace, basically.
we have three volunteers. Do we have a fourth? We have
We
a
have a
fourth.
four.
Okay. So, This
All
for
right,
people
B2, take
who walk
over the
inside.
controls. All you have to do is hold down the don't self-destruct button. You've been promoted to assistant pilot.
You did a Neo face a spell at him having to drive.
Desa goes and sits uh, on the back, and she just says, "I have a bad feeling about this."
Neo then says, "You don't have to tell me." With a
Look,
pale face around his face at the
look,
piloting situation.
we're out of cheese, all right. I
So
just,
this approaches the helm,
Mhm.
and Kukruk stands a bit behind. Uh, is does any of you want to get closer?
Not particularly, no.
Okay.
I'll,
Cash is just here to watch the fun, watch the
No, I'm here
show.
to keep everyone calm and provide my voice of reason and wisdom.
All right.
Okay.
Alana says, if you want to go with her master, that's fine. I'll stay back and make sure the others can get out, just in case things go wrong.
That's why I'm here, young one. Let's uh, let's see what this. Let's see what happens.
Since Sketch isn't here, Neo asks Deza to help piloting since this ship requires two people and the
I had
medical
the
droid has
droid there. He
the
can hold the
medical
don't self-destruct button.
the medical droid has zero piloting skills. I will prefer someone at least that has dexterity to help.
The droid's got
Actually,
dexterity. So,
to be says now it's our chance. We can eject them all.
Hey, I promoted you.
That's why he thinks he can do it.
Yes.
Exactly.
So Ilva approaches the helm, and after she says a few words that more to herself rather than anyone else, you see that she approaches the helm and she actually touches it.
So now
Uh,
it's possessed by a force ghost.
You can feel a bit a small draft going inside the shaft, which it shouldn't be possible.
all right, who let one off? All right, I'm looking at you, Joanne.
Darn. I got found out.
Foiled again. Uh,
Look, foiled again.
and after a few minutes, you can see that actually, yeah, use the first check by the people around.
The three people who can use it. Okay.
Yes, yes.
And catch.
And
And
catch.
catch. The people who can use it and
Oh
catch.
my god. It seems that this whole situation has gotten into Kukruk's head.
You don't say.
Oh my god!
32.
Finally!
Why it
Finally!
gets rolling?
You have surpassed the master. The student has surpassed the master.
Elena has now attained the rank of master. She may take a seat.
Take a seat, young Skywalker. Okay, so Elena, you can feel that Ilva is not having a particularly good time. It doesn't seem that she's overtaken, but still.
I send some force energy to try and help her keep focus, and she gets she gets an assist roll basically.
Okay, this is important. If you're going to do this, you will have a connection with whatever is going on. I'm saying that out of character. In character, you cannot know that.
Elena's that sort of person that she wants to keep Ilva safe, so she will do it.
Okay. All right. Then we get this as uh, we get the 32 as an assist roll.
Hmm
Perfect. You get a flash, and you can see inside your mind some kind of city. You don't know what exactly it is. You can see it from above. Uh, it seems that you are inside of some spaceship, something, and you're looking down on the city.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, from what you can see, the city is completely overwhelmed. There's fire everywhere, and there are some huge things that are rampaging through it. You don't know what these things are. You have never seen.
Mm.
Uh, After a while, you can hear a voice talking, and there is a reply that's coming from the place that you're actually looking from. Uh, as if someone speaks at the very spot that you are viewing all this, let's say.
Mm-hmm.
You
There
don't
are
understand.
powers of the dark side of the force that some may call unnatural.
Yes, you don't understand what they are both saying, but you get a very bad feeling about it. You get, okay, you don't know the words, what is actually being said, but you can feel what it means. And pretty much it means kill everyone, no survivors, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
And the second one, after that is over, you see some kind of huge room, let's say. It seems very official, very heavy in style. There is a subpar lighting around. There are some torches on the walls, which that makes you a bit uh, torches. Who even uses torches?
Are there
Uh,
any ATSTs to steal though?
no.
Darn. Useless.
Yes, and you can see right in front of you where you're seeing, you can see five people that are on their knees, and above them there are five more, but they seem like armed guards with conventional weaponry. Actually, they don't have blasters on them. You hear a word again, a few words again. There is no reply from those that are kneeling. And after a while, one of them gives a small reply. And then, with one word, you see the guards executing uh, all five of them. And
Ex-
after. Uh,
execute order 66.
Execute Order 66. Exactly. And once
Yep,
they're all dead, you can hear again the voice that you always hear from the spot that you seem to look from,
it
talking
says
again.
Palpatine has returned
You
somehow.
feel you feel something extremely. You feel extremely bad from it. You
Mm-hmm.
get very bad vibes,
Mm-hmm.
and soon enough, you see one of the fresh slain bodies start twitching, gets up, approaches the place that you are, and takes a small bowl while kneeling in front of you. And at that moment, your connection breaks.
Elena almost collapses on the chair next to Kukrok.
You can see that Kukruk is actually holding you and speaking to you with a calm voice. and you can hear his voice returning to your ears, saying, "Are you okay? What did you do, girl?"
I just look at Ilva and say, I saw it too.
After a while, Ilva lets her hand off the helmet, and she turns back to you. She is paler than usual,
Hmm.
and she says, "This thing belonged to I. I've never felt something so vile before in my life."
Elena also nods. Not even the Inquisitors that Kaleran and I tried to escape with this steamed with the dark side.
Oh, we're talking about things here that I need to get some fresh air.
I think I'll join you.
Too bad we're in a spaceship. Yeah.
You're in space right now.
Nope, I
The
keep
only
one of
fresh
the
air.
rooms sealed off that's only circulating fresh air from a planet. I refill it every
Welcome to
time we
die.
land.
You see that
Welcome to die.
If Neo was around there when you said that, Neo will be like, "What?"
Neo,
If he
Yeah.
was around there, if he was
Neo,
around there.
Neo, you are making your way back to outside of the planet. You're exiting the atmosphere
Hmm.
and you're approaching. Come on,
We're going to the
you
side of the New Republic.
you're
Wait,
approaching.
did you reprogram my destination?
Yes,
You are
we
Why?
we don't
you're
know what's a good place to
you're
go.
approaching the jump point.
Hmm.
Okay, as
Yeah.
you're approaching,
No.
you
I need to
see that
fix
there
this.
is there is a small white thingy on that direction.
Oh no.
Oh, a
Uh,
Star Destroyer.
use
Good,
computer.
we can steal it.
My
We can steal
holocron.
it. All right, guys, we're gonna go steal the Star Destroyer now. You
Neo
ready for an
looks at
upgrade?
a 20.
Okay.
That's a
Yes,
20.
that thing is not some kind of
That's no
debris.
moon.
That's
Neo,
no moon.
you see that Neo shouts, "Catch! Get inside here right now! We need to get escape from a Star Destroyer."
Ketch looks at you and says, "I've been here trying to fix the change you made to my coordinates for the past minute or so."
No, Neo this says the mall is not a good place to throw something we don't know yet, and we need to focus more on that. And points out to the Star Destroyer.
I mean, that's just our new ship we're gonna steal.
We are not stealing that. We
Why
can't steal
not?
that
Doesn't it? It
right
requires a
now.
massive crew in order to man at minimum.
Yep.
I mean, it's carrying a massive crew. We just need to convince them to join us. You're up for that, right?
Are you? Do you
Oh
have
With
my
the
my
god.
-1
charisma for
charisma.
that? Do you have the charisma for that? Says Neo with sarcasm to you.
You can just get
No,
Elena to.
that's your job. You're the person who's gonna convince them all.
No,
Yeah,
technically,
sure.
Elena.
I will convince them of that. Yeah, and
Technically,
on the
Elena.
way, I will also ask them for them to work on your Mark
Okay.
Skywalker.
See,
The problem
we kill the evil trainer from Elena, and then we say, "Do you really want to work for a team that uses like people like that? Join us. We're much better.
Yeah, much better. Well,
We'll
we
give you
killed the man.
vacation days."
Okay,
I am
so
so
the
glad
You
problem
get
Elena's not in the
30%
room.
off all our merch.
now
Yeah,
is that the Star Destroyer is literally
yeah.
holding position on the jump point. That could prove an issue.
An issue. An
Yes.
issue, you say?
Why don't we just do a micro jump around it?
Mm, it's possible, but it will take.
A 20.
Uh,
Fuel. It'll take fuel and time.
it will take fuel. It will take time. That you might not have if they have noticed you as well. Because if you notice them, they could have noticed you.
I think
And
we're faster than a Star Destroyer.
It would have been nice to have a co-pilot that could use a stealth before getting to this point. I wasn't wasting time.
Well, if you didn't decide to reprogram my points, we could have already taken off and left.
That wouldn't have happened if you had been here to
While
support.
You're saying I should have been here to stop your bad decisions, is what you're saying.
while Neo is having a mental breakdown, he
Wait, that's Elena's
realizes
No,
job.
Neo is not having a mental breakdown. He's just focusing. Okay, how the heck do we get around
No,
here?
Neo's not having a mental breakdown. Neo's having a heart attack.
Well,
he
you
realizes.
see, here's the thing about space. It's three-dimensional.
Yeah, I know. That's why
You go
he's taking.
around the Star
Yeah.
Destroyer.
Yeah, but he also has knowledge of what a Star Destroyer is. He's aware of what he has and what we have, so he's speaking with that.
As you're saying that, you make the realization that the small white spot is getting bigger and bigger.
That means it's
By the
getting off the jump point, so we can go around it.
Maybe.
Can we stop? Okay, give me a second because a lot of the conversation I was jokingly doing with Ketch.
Uh-huh.
It was para joker that I wasn't seriously saying that we were wasting time on that.
It's too
I
late,
was
it's
more
already
like
happened.
thinking on that,
Too late now.
trying to work around that.
The only thing that can save you now is Wide Neo.
Blue eyes, white
True.
Neo.
It's
No.
like
Our
Jose
trump
said,
card.
there are only 3 copies.
No.
No, there are 4. We haven't ripped up the 4th one yet.
Data
Actually, we
says-
have.
Data says, are we going to do something or just
We're
argue
gonna
about it?
hijack it.
Look,
Neo says, I'm thinking about a way to get moves around there. Give me time.
no. Why Neo should now be called Neo Enlarge Malt?
I mean, we could just hitch a ride on the.
Is that enough to come up with an
The-
idea to move around the Star Destroyer? Because I'm not coming up out of character with something.
I'm so glad Elena's not in this room for this conversation.
There is an
I'm
idea.
so glad that I have
I mean, we
Ketch,
could
someone
grapple
that's
to the
not
back of the bridge and just
Hey,
ride it,
Alright, they are right beside me. Now
and
go
then
on.
float away with the
Yeah.
garbage. I hear
Okay.
someone famous did that once.
Yeah.
The-
Anyway,
the two things that come into mind is one,
Mhm.
you could actually try to make a
Mhm.
stealthy approach, but
that's too late now. So
yes.
No,
And,
just watch Sketch Roll 41 again.
And the second is
Did you forget my 19 from earlier? Before I even took off?
and the second thing is
yes.
that you could try and circumvent that block in some way. But what way is that?
Okay.
That's what
okay.
the intelligence roll was for.
Yeah,
Hmm.
exactly. It was something to circumvent the block. That's
Yes.
what that it was for.
Okay. As Ket said, maybe a smaller jump could be possible.
Nothing else
but,
comes to mind. Mhm.
but it will take time for you to calculate a safe jump.
So stop.
Okay, I'm
Alright,
going to
getting to work
I'm
on
go-
it.
What taking time means, to clarify, what taking time means, it means that you need 1 hour to calculate the jump.
Oh shit!
If you had
I'm not doing that then.
if you had a dedicated astromech for that, you could do it in half the time.
Why didn't we bring the astromech with us?
I
Because
don't
we don't have an astro. Because we didn't thought we would need it. Now focus on this.
know.
Can we
But
just
now I
go
want to
forward?
go in for the
We need.
astromech.
We need.
There
We
has
need
been
a
an
way.
astro.
Can we use
You
two?
see that it stops me pulling around. Rising.
Hey,
grabs
2B,
Kate
can you
from his-
download a software update to make you also function as an astronaut?
You see that Neo gets close to your face, Sketch, and says, "Can we focus on the thing that's going to kill us?" and stop thinking of trying to steal it, which is not going to happen right now
I'm
if
just
you
wa-
Ah,
didn't understand
killjoy.
it.
I'm just seeing
And
this
and
anime
second
episode.
thing, we need to move to the jump point safely without losing time more than we had.
Oh god, I'm not just picturing the anime episode of this section with just Neo with a giant head just screaming with sweat coming off.
All right.
An incoming transmission.
Neo, Neo
Do not
says,
accept any transmission.
no, no.
Yeah,
Neo says,
don't
Desta,
accept any transmissions.
Don't accept any transmissions.
Answer it and then shoot at it. It was a boring conversation.
All right. We're
uh,
turning the.
everything's
We're gonna
fine here.
keep distance
Situation's
between us and
normal.
that Star Destroyer.
You don't
So-
say.
You're not picking up the transmission then.
No, I don't think we
No.
are.
No, because
Okay.
everything's fine here.
We're
Situation's normal.
we're frustrating the DM by not letting him give the story he needs to.
We're not letting him have his
Yeah,
evil
no, yeah,
monologue.
I agree. The Empire is going to attack us anyway the moment it sees it's us. There's no point in wasting time talking because Cage here that's the pilot has to think about something since Neo couldn't come up with anything.
Okay, perception or and use computer check.
Use computer, rolling. Use computer.
Uh,
Reroll.
I got a 13. That's
15.
not something you re-roll.
Okay.
15.
mhm. Very well.
I'm going to use my last force point of the day on that use computer.
Okay.
I mean, I'm expecting them to send out their ties. However, ties have a
30.
limited amount of range. They're gonna run out of fuel eventually, and that'll give us time to slip past them.
they're faster than you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There's that.
but so long as we keep our distance,
So
they
30
still have to
use
burn a lot of fuel
computer.
just getting to us. Then they don't have time for dogfighting.
and
30 use computer.
and sure enough, you start having multiple reads. It seems that you'll have company.
Neo says, "Great, we lost enough
So by
time.
multiple reads, is
TIE
this
fighters over
disgorging
us."
TIE fighters or is this more Star Destroyers?
For the time being, you are picking up some very small vessels, which means they're
TIE
most
fighters.
probably TIE fighters.
Again,
Alright.
with sarcasm says, "Great, we lose so much time in stupid discussions that we had TIE fighters on us. Yay!"
Well,
with sarcasm.
I would
Neo,
say
you
thanks to the
made the
vacuum of
decisions you
space, we
made.
wouldn't hear
Don't
them
blame me for
approaching, but
that.
we know the rules of Star Wars, so we definitely
Yeah.
hear the
Yeah.
TIE fighters.
You wouldn't, yes, you wouldn't hear them approach you. That's for certain.
hmm
Actually, you shouldn't even be able to see a laser. You would
Mhm.
just see a flash and feel its effect if it hit you,
Yes,
if I'm not mistaken. But
probably.
This is Star Wars. We can eventually we'll
But
hear
this
the
is
scream of
Star
an
Wars.
ion engine.
We will hear it
mm.
because it's Star Wars.
Oh, come on!
Alright,
You cannot
I'm
have
gonna-
an explosion without hearing an explosion. It's
Yeah, that's just no fun. All right, I'm gonna take us to the other side of the moon of the planet, get us outside their sensor range, make them
Mhm.
come to us, and open up the path out.
We'll make them
Uh,
come to us.
This is a
Use some of
serious
that
thing
3D
or
space that we've got.
Dark
Mhm.
side of the planet.
Ah,
not? Is this serious
is-
or not?
Yeah, that's a serious. That's a serious proposition.
We'll take them to the
Okay.
dark side of the moon of this planet and let the Transformers take care of them.
Okay.
what am I
Because even
hearing?
if they know we're here,
Thank you,
The-
Decepticon.
moon being in the way will get us out of their lock, and that'd give us an opportunity to slip out.
Okay. You're the one leading. So I just.
You are the
Perfect.
one
told you.
driving.
So just hold your button and stop worrying.
So I guess this is going to
You see the Neo side twitch like that.
Copy wrong.
Yep. So
Yeah. So now what?
So now You
All right,
are
let's get
going.
someone in chicken walkers out on the surface of the shuttle, so we'll have more guns pointing at the enemies.
And everyone loses their ear. You see that Neo's eyes
All
with
right,
sarcasm.
Neo, you need to start working on making sure that the cockpits for that are airtight, and then we'll have them walk on the surface of our ship so we can have more guns.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Just wait
Amazing.
until Neo gets out of the situation to find out Elena and Ilva are unconscious again.
Why
They need to
is
stop doing drugs. It's not healthy.
this
So,
damnable map don't let me to? Okay. Finally. Finally. Okay. So, meanwhile, the Force guys, the
Meanwhile,
Force people,
Are continuing to have a trip.
with the 3.5 force users,
yes.
mhm.
It seems that Ilva has stopped having a conversation with the Helm, and she's ready to head out.
Elena Elena's still incredibly uneasy with moving.
Everyone gets out, I suppose.
Elena's leaning
You
on
can
Kukruk.
hear.
Meanwhile, the Force users.
Elena's
You can,
leaning a lot on Kukruk because helping Ilva took a lot out of her.
You can hear a lot of commotion coming from.
You and a shouting, a lot of shouting from Neo's side.
Elena just says sarcastically to the rest of the group, "I leave them alone for 5 minutes."
Not this again.
Among the shouting, probably they hear something about hijacking and sarcasm throwback to the idea of hijacking that.
I leave them alone for 5 minutes.
Hey, I'm fine. Neo's the one who's got a high tension disorder.
Yeah, it's not like
Everything's
the Star
fine.
Destroyer is not to be
Everything's
hijacked.
fine. Though I'm a little angry he didn't let me initiate plan steal the Star Destroyer. But oh well. I'll make do.
I leave them alone for
At
5
that,
minutes.
Mhm,
at
mhm.
that, Kukruk gives a good look and he says, "Is that the one that, if we had the chance, we were going to investigate?"
Can I use the force check to see if it is the one that I saw?
You can. Mm,
Elena's tired. She's got an excuse.
Mhm.
yes, she's tired. You don't know how to feel about all this.
hmm
It has been a long day.
I'm kind of probably still distracted by what Ilva and I saw from the mask.
Yeah.
Elena just yawns.
Oh my god. So, we are initiating the plan
Of catch of going to the moon, yeah, and all
of
that.
Ketch then.
Yep, we're hiding behind the moon to get out of their lock, and then we're gonna try to slip past them.
Okay.
It's the only plan we have.
Very well. Very well. Give me a moment because
Mm.
oh no, there is no. Okay. Well, I guess. The small one. We shall use the small one.
Which small one? There's two of them.
Okay. Here we go.
Give me a second.
The Star Destroyer is here. You have exited the planet here, and you want to approach the moon and
Hide in its shadow, yes.
Mm-hmm.
try to hide.
Trying to figure out where
You'll
the
also
frick
be
is the
having.
ship. Ah,
Mm-hmm.
let me zoom out. So now Twitch can see the whole map. Happy?
Okay.
Jesus Christ, Peter, what is that image?
That's tripping. That's what you guys were doing with your
I don't
Force
know what you're talking
experience.
about. That's the correct answer.
Look, Elena's on a lot of painkillers. Just leave her off.
Why must
Not
So,
much, honestly.
let's roll some initiatives.
Whoever has the highest stakes roll the initiative of the ship.
Do I just need to roll based off of the malcontent turtle?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm not seeing an initiative for the ship.
It
Uh,
should be there. Let me check because I have it thingy here.
no, we don't have initiative for the ship.
I
You
don't think
don't?
ships have initiative.
No, we.
You have okay. The ship gets your initiative, but it applies a minus X that goes along with its size.
Okay,
I
what's
think
X?
I think that the X should be 10 in that particular situation because we're
So then
talking
what's the
about.
Star Destroyer's penalty?
Oh,
Minus 50.
Hopefully.
I actually rolled good. Or at least okay.
the thing with the Star Destroyers and things like that is that they have a very bad
Initiative.
minus initiative and stuff like that. But
They haven't
if
got the
if
firepower
they
and
have
defense.
if they have a good commander, they could circumvent that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Force users, I need you to start uh dossing the coloring, please. Just keep pestering him with use force rolls to chat with him. Keep him distracted. Because I mean, we've got how many force users on here? Just ping him every chance you get.
Okay.
Look,
Oh,
I'm just the only one coming up with creative, clever ideas.
I am the
All right,
only
begin the
one.
Jedi DOS attack. Go.
Marcus and Turtle, you play.
Okay.
Well,
How many spaces do I go?
You
the
get.
movement of the man called the turtle would be, I think.
It should be. We are talking about
Base
space scale here, so
2.
2 squares.
Yeah.
All right, I'm thinking about going here to keep them. Well, how many spaces does a Star Destroyer move? 1 or 2
Mm,
or more?
Half
Would
a
Neo know?
square.
who knows?
Give me a second that I'm doing. I was doing a bit of work on the token of the man called the turtle.
Actually,
Now I'm calling.
I if you
Like
successfully make a roll, I can tell you.
technology knowledge, it will be right.
Yes.
Oh no.
14. Oh, 20. Yeah, it gets nose.
How much?
Cash
I
got a
got a
nat 20.
33.
It's a net of
Ooh.
20.
Yeah, yeah,
A
yeah.
net
That means you know how much they go. They have a speed of 3 squares, actually.
Oh, they're faster than us. That's not good.
Do you want the even worse news?
What?
What's the worst news?
Or reflex defense 2542.
Yeah,
All right.
you cannot
Uh,
fight a Star Destroyer with what you have.
I wasn't
That's
planning on fighting. I was planning on outrunning. But
yes,
Oh
that's
no!
that's
not even an
Oh
option.
no! The point I'm trying to make with this is we can't fight even TIE fighters. We have to escape.
Speaking of TIE fighters,
Oh, they go before us. That's just
uh,
great.
that's
Mhm.
2 moves. 3 moves to clear the moon. That's. Oh, I thought we were farther out from the planet. Honestly, I didn't realize you had it coming in on us just as we were leaving atmosphere.
oh yes,
Oof.
the moment you exited the atmosphere and you were going towards the exit point, you were wait, something ain't right.
Oh
I think we should be at full health.
Yes.
yeah, I put you at full. I put no. That 25 is the is not the health. The health is 110. The 25 was the
The
fortitude. The
shields.
4 is yeah.
Oh,
It,
Oh, it's the
mhm.
shield. Okay.
I thought it was the shields.
The
The
110
type.
it's the
Oh
All
the
right, I'm
god.
health.
gonna revise the plan, and we're just gonna hide around the planet.
I was about to say this is bad because the ship's only got 6 more health than the Elena does.
It's much more durable though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The ties are approaching full speed at this point.
How are the ties as fast? How is the Star Destroyer as fast as ties? That just does not make sense.
Actually, yes, it doesn't make sense. Don't ask me.
We
I
are
want to
asking you.
Who
like
is in first of all who is with
like
the
wouldn't that
or
invalidate the whole point of like an aircraft carrier function if it's literally as fast as the stuff it carries?
Look, the TIE fighters can go up to 5.
Oh, they can go up to 5. Oh.
Yes, but they will be spending their fuel much faster.
so like I was saying, who is on the cannons?
Uh
Dasa?
Run,
Because you
run,
and me are
run.
Dasa maybe? Might be a good choice.
it's not my turn. I can't run.
You will need someone who is proficient with heavy weapons or has vehicular combat. Otherwise, you will be taking a -5 on your roll because you don't actually know how to
no
shoot with
one
those
with
things.
that.
Mhm.
Ketch has it.
Yeah, except I'm
I just
piloting. I need to look up
why
which weapons are pilot operated real quick.
I think they are.
I think one's pilot, one's gunner.
I'm almost certain that one. Let me open it again.
Nope, they're both gunner.
Gunner. Gunner.
Okay.
Yes.
perfect.
Could you perhaps
So
maybe get Dasa to take over the pilot seat and you take the gunner position?
no.
We want the evasion more than we want.
True.
Yes.
Mhm.
All right,
Just put Dasa in the gunner seat, I guess.
do it.
All right.
We should have had Frelisk.
Yeah,
You don't say.
by
Where's
now, I probably
Frelisk?
would say by now if I was still playing first, I probably would have taken Starship Combat being our gunner.
Good thing
Yeah.
is, they will have to be very close to you to actually start shooting. So that's a plus.
That being said, next turn they'll be right next to us.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
Actually,
sad.
it's the malcontent turtle.
I just moved.
Oh, you
Yeah.
just moved.
Exactly.
Oh,
So they're
perfect.
literally all going to be right next to me right now.
Toot, 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 toot.
Toot,
One
toot.
of them can
That's-
actually shoot.
The sound ties make when flying. Toot toot.
Okay.
But then
Let's
again, they're
see.
British drivers, so they'll be saying,
Oh no.
no, technically, shouldn't the TIE fighters, all Imperials are played by British, right? So technically, the sound that the TIE fighters coming up to us should be making is, oh, I'm terribly sorry, I must shoot you now, but I'm sorry I'm ruining your day, I'm terribly sorry.
What did I just hear?
What?
Am I seeing that
Confessed.
correctly or am I blind? Okay, I am seeing that correctly. It's a 12. An
11.
11.
Mm-hmm.
I think that misses, doesn't it?
Let me check. I think it does. Yep, you
No,
have
we have a
reflex.
4.
You have 14.
By 14?
We're taking the ships.
No. The ship's reflex defense on the character sheet, unless it's put wrong, is 4.
I think that is wrong.
It is wrong.
Yeah, it should
Okay.
be.
No,
Most
it
definitely
should
wrong.
absolutely be 14.
I don't know
I
how
know.
it's going 10 plus 2 plus 2 equals 4. I honestly don't.
Yeah. Me neither.
Someone mathed incorrectly. Maybe Cloud messed with the sheet again.
Who knows?
So, the first Suti Suti is has been uneventful. That's good.
Okay.
Now the
First of
second
all,
shooty.
The second Suti Suti.
Jessa is the one that has to roll that. Because both weapons are gunners.
Oh, it is a 6. No, it's not a 6. Actually, it is a 6.
I counter it.
Yes.
I can once per round negate a weapon hit with a pilot check DC of the attack roll.
Yep. Also, you have vehicular combat. Don't forget about.
Yeah, that's from vehicular combat.
Ah, okay.
Like I literally just said the effect of vehicular
Yep.
combat.
Your move. Your move. You can enter the planet. You can try to enter the planet again if you want.
And just be a sitting duck to orbital bombardment.
I don't know.
I'd rather not. Can we shoot before we move, please?
Yes.
Data
All
roll
right, shoot.
Mm-hmm.
The guns are pilot operated.
No, they're. That's what
Generate
it says on the character sheet. It's wrong.
It's wrong. Everything on the character sheet is wrong. Okay.
Not
Yes.
everything. A lot of it is though.
If that is wrong, then I'm not trusting anything the character sheet says.
And I agree with Darren. Sorry, we have the defenses of the ship wrong on the character sheet. The place where we should have the information easy to get. I don't trust that.
I don't know what's wrong with the character sheet. It has the things it should have to calculate, and then it calculates it wrong.
You actually hit.
Yay! Now to find out how much health these TIE fighters have. Are they the stormtroopers of the sky?
I don't know. We are going to see. No.
Like, unless I'll try putting in 10 for MISC and okay. Yeah, I put 10 in MISC, so now it says 14 reflex. So, whatever.
Wow.
That is a hit. That is a hit.
That is a hit. Let me check.
Is that enough to bring it down or not? Is the important thing.
A tie? A tie?
Has
Let
no
me-
shields.
Yep, it has no shields, but let me actually make a check because it can do a check. Try and escape this fate. It escapes that fate.
Oh, it gets the vehicular combat as well.
It's a fighter, so it kind of makes sense.
Actually,
we have
you
a
can
move.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Move.
Let's just move off the screen.
Yes.
Yep.
Let's
We're gonna escape off screen to stop the combat.
exactly. Let's move it. There we go.
Oh my god, the planet moved!
Everything moves.
Everything moves around us.
Technically, shouldn't we be 4 away from the ties and not 2 at this point because Catch moved?
Hmm.
Yep. No. I put him on the spot that he should be.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah, to
you're
move
correct.
everyone.
They should
Mhm.
be
They should be
They
up there,
should be
yeah.
there. You're correct.
Mhm.
That means that this one is there and this one is there. Perfect.
The planets move!
Everything moves.
That's the moon.
But that's no moon. That's a space station.
Oh shit.
Actually, here, the first suit of
Mm.
the year it is enough to hit.
Catch.
Good. God.
I guess I might as well burn it on the first one. Because that's only a 15, so I'm almost guaranteed to stop it.
I
Mhm.
guess so.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The second one. Pew pew. Oh no!
We're
No!
dead.
Oh
We are
no!
dead,
Okay.
guys.
Yeah.
We're not
We are
dead yet.
End of the
Ah,
campaign.
I'm
We have
having
shields
deja
for
vu.
one.
Good job I've got
I
Fred
ha-
Escape reserves so we
I
can
have
start a new
deja vu. I'm
campaign.
having a deja vu. I'm having a deja vu.
Good job I've got a character in reserve so we can start a new campaign.
Let's see if that works. I'm not
Good
sure
luck
it
that we
works.
have tell everyone that we could where we are.
Ah, yes.
We take
Oh
some of that off.
god.
We take some of that off because of the shields, thank God.
Yes,
Uh,
and you take some off because of
Damage
damage
reduction.
reduction.
mhm.
It's not enough to destroy the ship outright. I mean, come
It's
on. but
almost.
it-
We
Yeah.
take
But
106. We
it
have 4 hit points.
absolutely shreds
We have 4 hit
through our
points.
threshold.
We have
Mm,
4
yes.
hit points.
That means you're beneath. You're -1 to the ship's threshold.
Contained.
For
Yeah.
now, it means that you you gain a -1 to things. But other than that, not much else.
Risk your dice. Why?
We're gonna die. This is the end of the campaign.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
this is a
I
TPK.
look. I said it.
Ah!
it's a
Look,
miss. No, that's actually
I
a hit because of the reduced threshold.
It is?
Right?
yeah,
It
it's
was
for
14.
Actually-
Now it's a.
Not
Yeah,
not
it's
not in
13.
3.5.
Ooh. That is. So then it does miss. And then the fourth
Oh.
one comes in and we die anyway.
And
I was
then-
going to say
Another one? Oh!
Oh, we got so lucky. This is Tutski in the fire
Okay.
We
giant.
go back to the planet and land now.
This is Tutski versus
as
1v1.
2 swift actions on our turn, I use vehicle system expertise to recharge the shields.
Mm-hmm.
This is Tutski 1v1 in the fire
So we
giant all
have
over
back
again.
shields.
We are lucky to
All
survive.
right. Step 1: shoot first again, always,
Okay.
and then move.
Into the
Let's
planet's
shoot.
atmosphere.
Ah, it's a hit, I think. Should be 15 if I remember correctly. Yep, it is 15, so that is
And
a
then
hit.
the pilots proceed to dodge it. Just go ahead and make them dodge first.
Let's see if they actually succeed on that because it is a +8, which means okay, they are.
Yeah. I mentioned it the last time we had a space fight. If we don't get better on this space stuff, it's
Hey,
going
I
to be
did
our
get
death.
better. Except I'm the only one who seems to be improving at this. I can't improve that
Hey,
fast. What the heck do you want me to do?
hey,
Move like
hey,
the wind.
I only have one ability that I have not gotten regarding that.
All right. We're going to ground.
Emergency landing.
We're in
Yeah.
Atmo. We're in Atmo.
So you're going back inside the
Yeah,
planet's
what other choice
atmosphere.
do we have?
We're going underwater, guys. I hope you guys can breathe.
Yes.
Catch seals his flight suit. Good luck, guys. Hold your breath.
Neo says, "Oh shit."
Say goodbye. Say goodbye to the walkers.
The ties will make one more attack.
Oh, so you insist on killing us?
You have to roll. You have to
Please
roll.
roll well, catch. Please.
We're not gonna survive 4 attacks. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I
Uh,
know.
Make an evasive maneuver. There you go. You're
Can we use
getting
that for all
out.
of them?
And at that point,
I can only use one
I
to
know.
attack.
Yeah.
I know. I
Mhm.
know. I know.
you take another transmission. This time from something much closer.
All right, answer the call.
Yeah, we answer the call.
You can hear a voice telling you that you're pretty badly hurt.
Mm.
We have actually orders to not to destroy you outright. So please surrender and end this madness.
I mean,
Otherwise,
I'm in
we'll
the
go
I'm
ahead.
in the mood to say fuck you and fly into a mountain. Honestly, at this point,
Neo says this for you. Thank you for your time, for your attention. We will consider that after we have crashed it into the ocean or a mountain.
all right. Who wants to throw the
Mhm.
helmet into the engine?
Mhm. At that point, Kirkuk says, "Let's not be hasty. There should be a way out of this."
Neo at that looks at him with a dumbfound look on the face, moves the communication from their side, and says, "Are you crazy? This is the Empire."
I'm not considering of actually surrendering, of course.
I mean, it's difficult for me to stealth onto a TIE fighter to hijack that, unless we can get them to land.
Is Crook still holding Elena at this point? Has he just dumped her on the floor?
There are
Could
chairs
could
here.
you
You
mind
can
trick
use
them
one
from
of
this
them.
distance, please?
Let's go inside the ship because this is actually
Because it's the last time we're ever gonna see it.
it's,
Yeah.
it's important, I think.
The next time that we come back, it's going to be a new crew made by.
A new crew.
And you, Crook.
It's going to be made by the name is escaping me right now. Frelisk. He will make it because he knows Neo made sure that they knew, everyone that's an ally to them knew about this, so he knows that something happened to the crew, so he has
Come with
decided
me,
to go in the work.
Come with me,
So he has
brethren.
decided to.
I could demand vengeance.
Yes, exactly. He goes on an vengeance rampage for the crew.
And I'm gonna have
That's
to.
our next. That's the next story, everyone.
And I'm gonna have to spend 2
Does-
times a week eating strepsils so I can heal my throat after every session.
Does this thing
Yes.
have? Uh, can we actually escape through the pods?
I mean, yes. I'm still saying just throw the helmet in the engine and fly into a mountain, though, honestly.
Neo this says,
Because, I
"Can
mean, this
we
is the
this?"
second time that they have forcefully taken something from us, and I am just not having
Yeah.
it at this point.
Same.
We can do that, but still survive. If we synchronize that correctly, the
Mhm.
pods could save us.
Hey, BT, we've got a task for you.
Oh
your last job.
To be.
Yes.
No.
BT, we have one last job for you.
Wait,
Mhm.
BT's my actual internet connection. So what you're doing is killing my internet browser. So if you do this, my internet will
Yes.
go down. 'Cause I'm
Me
not
too.
joking.
Sacrifice must be made.
I'm not joking. My internet supplier is actually called BT. So what you're saying is going to kill my
I
internet.
misspoke anyway. It should be B2. B2, you've got one last mission.
No,
And
Yes.
I'm losing another freaking Chad Speeder. I
We're
am
losing-
not in a good mood.
We are losing a jet speeder, 2 DATs, and our medical droid. Yes, I'm in the same position as you.
Adelaide's
All
unconscious
right.
again.
Everyone into the escape pods.
Yeah.
Adelaide's unconscious again. So yeah, that's another.
What about the helmet?
The helmet is in one of the
BT is
escape
taking
pods.
it to the engine to do his final
Yeah.
mission.
Exactly.
Engine.
Neo should pilot the other one just in
Inside the
case,
engine?
or do we have another people
Engine.
that knows
Ah,
how to
Engine.
pilot the other
okay.
one?
Engine.
Engine,
Engine.
engine.
Make
Engine.
up your mind.
Engine.
I've been trying to pull it to the engine. I don't know where other people have been pulling it.
So
Just lay
everyone.
just lay Elena across the chair because yeah, she's unconscious.
Like I was saying, we are using just one escape pod,
I
or
think
are we
so.
using two? Okay,
This is
Uh,
sad. This is
it,
It
so
is.
sad.
you
this is
could
the
It's.
second ship we
I am
lose,
not in
so
a good mood.
really,
you can
yeah, me
launch
either.
both of them actually to make some.
Make a
Yeah,
distraction,
Neo's
yeah.
going.
Can we fit an
Neo is going.
ATST in one of them at least?
No, we can't.
Can we put
We
the
can't,
Chad? Can we
sadly.
put the Chad
Ne-
speeder in the other one?
Neo prepares the other one to
Okay,
launch at the same time as us. Then comes
actually,
back.
maybe you are able of saving the chat speed there now
Put the
that I
Chad
think of it.
speeder in the other one.
We can.
Yes.
Maybe if Ketch makes an amazing pilot check, yes, you can save it.
At least I've got one
Catch.
last force point.
Is that enough?
Ah, yes, yes, it is enough.
We've saved the
Okay.
Chad speeder.
We don't
Actually,
lose everything.
You can roll your come on.
force point.
You can roll your force point to maximize. Yes, you actually
Okay.
maximize success, and you
All
don't
right, Neo,
take.
you're taking this. I'm just driving this Chad speeder
Wait,
down like a
wait,
boss.
wait. Can I use a pilot check to support him? Make it even better.
Yes, I guess, but
Is that
that's okay. No, no, no. It
okay?
won't have any. It
Okay.
won't change anything. So,
Okay.
so
Mhm.
as you approach the
Mhm.
mountainside, I guess,
Yes.
a peak or whatever, and the tides are
Mhm.
coming along, still trying to communicate.
Mhm.
But nobody's there to answer.
Catch
Yes,
riding
Mhm.
the Chad speeder down.
yes, Ketch is
Yes.
ready. The hatch opens, and he makes his leap of faith outside.
Yes. The escape pod launches.
And both of the escape pods launch.
Mhm.
And
So
then BT enacts his final orders
B2.
and
execute,
blows
Yeah.
up the ship from the engines.
execute
Yep.
order 60.
Execute order
Like,
777.
Hmm.
ugh.
So, Ketch, make a stealth
Mhm.
check with
The
your
chat
thingy.
speeder.
Hmm.
Mhm. Uh,
I'm re-rolling that.
yeah.
I decline to take the one.
Oh yes.
Uh,
Let's not.
I'm gonna throw a force point
question.
on that,
That
honestly. Last
I
force
don't have
point.
a force
I'm at
point.
0.
I'm the one that will be piloting the escape pod or anything. Should I roll a stealth roll to avoid, the
No, you
fire?
can't. You can't roll
Okay.
a stealth roll with that one. But
Hmm.
but
But
but we'll come to that. So
oh
Ketch, you're
shit.
successful of actually evading
Mhm.
um
Wait,
the Thai's attention.
if Ketch is taking the jet speeder, shouldn't more people be with him? At
I,
least that
I
way, not
guess.
everyone. At least
I
that way, not everyone
guess.
is. Another one is here.
I guess.
I mean,
Now that I think of it, you could
everyone could
actually,
be in it,
yeah,
I think.
if
Mhm.
if you get
Mhm.
a
No, I
bit,
can only have 3 passengers.
I probably give.
Elena, one of them, obviously. The
Yeah,
other one, I
Elena's.
think,
Yeah,
Jawain.
I was about to say Elena's that culture. She should probably go with you.
Mm.
I have an interesting idea. What
Neo's going to
about?
stay on the escape pod.
Oh, okay, you're staying with the
What's your
escape pod.
interesting idea before we do that, Maris?
The party could go all inside the chat speed there, and the rest of the people, of the NPCs, could go uh, with the escape pod.
Okay.
But that's
I
just
thought that
an idea.
This is the thing. I thought that Krakuk or Elba want to go, with Elena, having in mind that
She's
she's
Elena.
knocked out because all of this and all that.
Mhm.
But
I
Neo
mean,
knows
it,
nothing.
it's
That's
your
why.
choice.
Mhm.
It's literally your choice.
How split do we want the party to be?
Yeah, that's a good point. Neo
Anyway,
goes with an.
uh,
I get the feeling Neo could.
you can hear Catch as the ship explodes behind them.
Yeah.
No.
I could. I
You
could.
s- you see that Neo is crying. Also with Catch putting a hand on
Though
his
I did
shoulder.
bring Jedi Master Rock with me. All the other souvenirs are gone, but I brought that one.
Yeah.
that's the important thing.
Oh, don't.
Actually,
Oh,
so.
don't worry. I think Elena brought the. I think Elena brought
Hey,
the
but
rainbow.
you know something? You know something? There's still the other walker down here.
You're
Yep,
right.
True.
that is true.
I'll
True.
probably.
We left it on our launching from our launching position. So
Can I?
wait, we
I'll.
arrived to the temple.
I'll.
No, but
I'll
You
say.
have not another man. Okay, a map. Okay.
I'll have another
you can get
bit of
there.
good news from Catch because while they're in the cockpit, Elena just didn't want to lose before she got knocked out. Elena didn't want to lose any of the trinkets either. So if you're looking at Elena's robe pocket, you can see the rainbow lightsaber crystal. So 2 trinkets were saved.
I mean, that's not Catch's souvenir, so he doesn't care about
Yeah.
that so much.
It's the souvenir that Elena gave to Catch when they were on Osis.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Mhm.
that. I need to start keeping like a list of souvenirs. I should have put that on my character sheet, honestly.
So we've saved 2. We've saved 2 of your trinkets.
Neo these days, okay, we should go for the ATST that we have here, says after
AST,
the line and all that.
ASTST the third.
All right, 2 people.
That's so much pick up posted.
Just so we have more,
I posted that when I got my good roll for piloting.
Mm.
yes.
Uh,
So, it seems that the TIE fighters are preoccupied with the escape pods and they don't give too much attention to you. Actually, they don't seem to notice you at all.
Okay. Yes, it's okay. We should go for the ATST just so we have more firepower for when we do whatever it is that we do.
Mm-hmm.
Also, one of you will have to explain how we lost the ship when Elena comes to, because she doesn't know we
Yeah.
lost the ship.
Elena wakes up. Why are we back in the jungle?
Yeah.
This is our
Why are we
life
on the jack?
now.
Why are we
Starts
on the
getting
jack
good.
speeder?
No.
why are we back in the jungle? I'm pretty sure if Frelisk was here, he'd say something about railroading, but I'm not sure
Yep.
why.
Aku was railroading the plot.
Yes. Okay.
you hear on the
Okay.
you hear a call on your intercom. It's Fresk. Has Aku railroaded you again?
Yes. Anyway, all right, Neo, do you want to take over the ATST and we'll go in parallel into the jungle?
Near not so that but first we have to arrive to the place where it is. So we travel there.
All right. Then we'll
We
escape into the
travel
jungle and we'll have to make plans for stealing the first shuttle that we can get. And then we'll make it onto the Star Destroyer and fucking steal that and wreck Kalarin's day because this is the second time he has given me a bad day. He dies, and I take everything that he owns. That is the only way this can end now.
So,
Near did say we still have the power of piloting it
oh
through the
god.
comms of the ATST.
Oh god, I'm just so glad that Elena's unconscious for this, and then when Elena wakes up and sees Ketch angry, Ketch doesn't have to explain why he wants Kalarin dead, because Elena will be none the wiser.
Also, something you notice is while you are trying to communicate with the other, you see that your communications are jammed, at least for now.
Nia is not surprised at this.
All
Abu
right,
Jamal communication.
Joanne, I'll need you to do the hand signals while I'm piloting.
Sure.
That shall I know then? Neo says through the comlinks.
Thumbs up means stop. I'm dead.
All right,
Okay,
into the jungle we go.
Yeah.
so you go into the jungle, and after you remain there for a while, I mean a few hours,
Yeah.
uh, Elena comes back to her senses, I guess.
Yeah.
Where are we?
So that's one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll just
The
take it.
second thing,
Mm-hmm. Go on.
Mm-hmm.
the second thing is that you could try to actually communicate with someone again if you want.
Okay. Which computer is smarter, the one of the jet speeder or the THT?
Uh,
I'm not sure.
let's check.
I've Chad Speeder's only got an end of 12.
This also has 12, so they're the same.
They're the
Yes,
same.
they're the same.
Okay, so we both can trade on each side. It'll be a news computer.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
Or
to try
just
to communicate. Or
mhm.
just
Just give it a try with take 10 and be done with it because
okay. I take 10 to see if I can communicate with the communications of Kirkuk, Desa, or Ilva.
We'll get two
Mhm.
cans connected by string from vehicle to vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
For flavor, I'd say Elena will wake up after the call's happened. No, I'm not. I'm not
Very
saying.
well.
I'm not saying that I'm deliberately staying unconscious. I just think it makes more sense for that to happen after the call.
Okay, okay.
She's deliberately
Mm.
trying to pretend she's asleep.
Yes,
Deliberately trying to
exactly.
pretend that-
I
Let's
roll
role play.
perception.
What?
I roll perception.
Oh my god.
Roll perception. Roll perception. No, that is not enough to tell that I'm faking it.
You have to make a stealth roll if you want to hide it, or opposed
Yeah.
check.
You have to make
You know what?
an unconscious roll
At
Opposed check with stealth.
disadvantage.
with disadvantage because you are actually conscious.
No, I'll just say I'm still unconscious. So I'll just roll stealth to.
Okay.
Pretend to be asleep and not get noticed.
Oh no.
I only got a 4, so.
Everyone knows you're actually awake and just faking it.
Oh no.
No, she's just taking extra. She's just taking extra time to recover.
Like I said, faking that she's unconscious.
Yep.
All right. So now that we're
you're faking it.
going wild into the jungle, DM, what are we doing?
So now that you're into the jungle and you try to communicate with someone else, you find out that you are not jammed anymore. But
Mm-hmm.
no one picks up.
All
Yeah.
right, we're gonna stop using our communicator so we can't get tracked.
Yeah. Mhm.
Stay
Ne-
below
ne-
trees. Make sure we've got cover so they can't visually find us. If we
Neo,
hear any TIE fighters coming down, shut down and go to ground.
Neo this change into cage and says there is one thing we should check out. Make sure that the helmet was properly destroyed by the explosion.
Yeah, we have no way of checking that. And I'm suspecting it's not because that's just how things are going today. But we had to
Yeah.
make the attempt.
Neo that agrees. Yeah, it's probably not destroyed, but
We
we have an idea of the mountain where it crashed. We know that the Empire is going to be around there.
plus
It's also a chance.
they can't recover it from ties anyway, so we'll be able to maybe pick off any force they've got trying to get it
Mhm.
and grab it again. Ugh,
Elena
I don't like
finally.
this.
Elena
We
finally.
Neo at this stage, at least we should have it under surveillance from afar.
Elena at this point wakes up fine and just goes, "Where are we?"
Ah,
It's
you're
the test
finally
room.
awake. You were casually trying to cross the border.
Neo at hearing that
God.
says, "Oh, I will let Ketchy say it. I think he has a pretty good language to explain our situation." Which I agree wholeheartedly.
We're fucked. That's my description.
Exactly. Says Neo. That.
What?
Well, the Michael the turtle is no more. Says through the comms, Neo.
Oh.
We lost the helmet. Probably not destroyed by the explosion. We are like.
Oh.
And probably Kirkuk, Dessa, and Ilva have been captured.
Oh.
Yeah.
And now we're
Do we
going to
have
go
a-
and try and find the helmet again.
Do we have do we have interplanetary communications? Now Neo suddenly remembers to ask.
Uh,
Planetary, sorry, communications.
Planetary, with a few tweaks on what you have, maybe, but further
Okay.
beyond that, no.
Okay.
You will need
Yeah,
access to
Mm.
a ship or something.
Neo will try to see what he can do on the ATHT
Mm-hmm.
communication systems. Please give me a
Just,
roll.
just make a mechanics roll, and yeah,
Yeah.
it's good enough to actually communicate with.
Okay. Neo says basically, okay, I managed to make the communication of the ATHT planetary. Who do we call?
Ghostbusters?
You can make the Yeah. I was going to say you can make that joke.
I mean,
Who do
because
you
there's
call?
something strange in the neighborhood. So who, so who are we gonna call?
Neo says, who do we call? The Mandalorians,
Ghostbusters.
the Empire, the New
Yeah,
Republic.
let's call the Empire.
Yes,
Why
let's
call
call the
the
Empire.
Empire?
Well, I mean, they're probably going to intercept our transmissions and use that to find us, no matter who we call.
True, says Neo at the same time.
First
If
things
that is Kalaran, he'll be able to tell whether or not, at least Elena is dead. And
Neo did say,
I don't think that he's gonna stop trying to find her.
then our only option is to try to get the starship from then, use that and crash it.
as Jermaine says that, Elena
Mhm.
just pulls out the pendant underneath her shirt and goes, "I've still got this that Ilva gave me on Dantooine. His attempts to try and detect me will be blocked, so that should buy some time." Am I the only one that remembers that Ilva gave Elena a Dathomiri
No,
witch ritual pendant?
no, I remember.
No, I didn't remember, to be honest. So Neo does not pay attention to that kind of
It's not
stuff.
my souvenir. Why would I pay attention?
Exactly.
Neo is like a lot of
And
stuff has
Joanne's been a
happened.
non-character
We have
until
no idea.
recently, so you know.
That remembering something like that is too much.
So, then Elena re-explains to the party that she's still got the pendant that Ilva
Mhm.
gave her on Dantooine. That should at least buy them some time.
Still, we have to do something. We can't just stay here hidden.
I thought we were on our way to where the helmet would have landed.
Right. Sorry. So we're on the way there to the mountain.
Oh, perfect.
Elena would
Making
rather
Risk come up with
We,
more maps on the.
Elena would rather go after the survivors, but she's still recovering. She's too weak to argue.
Neo that if Lena mentions, going after the survivors, or says that's the first thing that the ships are going to go after. They didn't go after us thanks to that.
So here's my devious plan I just came up with. They're going to need to land ground forces in order to actually pick up the helmet, right?
Mm-hmm.
We wait for them to do that, hijack their shuttle, kill off everyone else there, grab the helmet, and go.
That was my Neo says that was my idea. That's why I say not to recover it first, but to see what they're doing, and when we get a chance, strike.
Though in before that just means the DM makes it an overwhelming force just so we can't actually do that.
Oh no, that's why I said we do it on our own pace. That's why the GM will not get the chance. Yeah, because we're going to be looking at that. So when
Um,
we know it's too much for us, it will be like, okay, we back down. And because we will be controlling that, it will be like, okay, it's enough for us to do it properly. Boom.
I can't find the right gif for it. Never mind. But I'm picturing Elena right now as kind of like in that one episode of Clone Wars where Anakin was knocked out. Has that massive bandage on his head. That's basically Elena right now.
That's a massive
Useless.
Oh,
no.
right.
So, is that the plan then?
For now.
I
Okay.
don't have anything
think
better,
so.
so
Okay then. So you
other than
make
grinding the campaign to a halt.
you, you
We'll win
start
the
making
campaign by stopping.
you
Yeah.
start making progress towards the
The cliff
side that
Mm.
yeah
or
I forgot.
mountain.
The mountain, yes, it was destroyed. You can see that one of the ties
Mm-hmm.
is stationed there.
We'll be coming
Mm-hmm.
round the mountain when we come. We'll be coming round the
It's
mountain
not
when we
flying
come.
around. It's just it has landed and it's there. Everything
Catch will
on
steal that TIE fighter.
Yes.
everything in the side
Agree.
everything in the side has been burned down, so it's
Mm-hmm.
a charred landscape, let's say.
Yeah.
Now, if you're going to approach with vehicles,
Mm-hmm.
chances are that they are going to notice you
Yeah, I
before
think
you
I
get
stealth
there.
forward. I cut the fuel lines for all the TIE fighters I'm not stealing, and then strafe everyone on the ground and laugh evilly. And then I go fly off in the TIE fighter, land it somewhere else, cut its fuel line, and then come back.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
That's probably the best idea.
Yeah, I agree. Wholeheartedly.
Okay, then. Let's move.
So then
Yeah,
now Briss says
Maris,
that
I'm trying to get you to make them land an AT-AT so then we can steal that too, just so you know.
Ah,
the AC
I
the
think
AT-AT.
perfect.
The all-terrain, Ace Walker.
No, it's technically it's the all-terrain Ace transport. Otherwise it'll be a towel.
A POW.
A towel.
At.
All-terrain Ace transport.
Alright, so do I need to make a stealth check?
Yep,
Yeah.
you should make a stealth check.
Oh, this has been a long day. I'm out of force points. But I'm rolling
Yeah.
good. And by good, I mean I got a 6.
Oh no, not
Actually,
this
But
one.
that's still a
actually,
30. I don't think I'm getting detected.
No,
I was going to say
you
that
shouldn't.
Yeah,
Catch is the
very
only
well.
one that will go because
Mhm.
There we go.
Yeah, I was about to say
nice.
there's a
Cessation of existence.
I'm pretty sure the only reason is to catch to go on his own because I was about to say Elena has an excuse not to go and the other two probably want to stay with the Chad Speeder anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you're approaching there,
Mm-hmm.
the TIE fighter, you can see that two more TIE fighters start coming down with a shuttle.
Okay.
So,
Got
if
Alright.
you
the
want to rethink your
I'm cutting the
approach,
fuel line.
okay,
agree.
that is actually that is very a very good
That was
plan.
the plan. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not
Just
sure why you're
make
surprised.
sure we can't have any,
Mhm.
offensive people who can shoot us out of the sky. Steal their stuff and leave.
So, the two ties are flying around. The shuttle actually lands,
Mm-hmm.
and you can see that the door opens, and a few
Anyway,
people.
I'll make a mechanics check for cutting the fuel line. It shouldn't be that hard. I'm
Uh,
intentionally trying to
actually,
fuck up the insides.
yeah, no, it's not that.
Yeah.
Even if you don't get it, you're still doing damage.
Yeah. Exactly.
So
All right.
you see four people, actually five people, getting
Mm-hmm.
out of
Making
the
Risman make
shuttle.
more maps on the fly. It's great.
Yes.
It's
Great.
our vengeance.
Amazing.
All right, now we need to go to
Amazing.
more maps, so he has to do more work.
So, Riz, can I
Yes.
just clarify something you said there? Is it 5 people or 5 people? Because that's a different thing.
Five
True.
people. It's five
Oh
people.
god, one of them's Kalerin.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
crap!
You can
Not
see
a
them
surprise.
approaching
That's what the ATST is for.
the crash site, and
Mm-hmm.
you can see that Keller is actually giving orders, and the two troopers are just in the area, and the
Dark troopers.
two buff boys, the two competent
Mm-hmm.
people here.
Actually, are they in the range of the firing arc for the for the TIE fighter? I'm tempted to just use it to shoot them.
You can't
You
escape.
could
You
try.
can't escape.
Ketch is going
I'm
for a
not gonna.
Ketch wants to go for a death or glory attack.
Yeah, if you do that, the other two ties will just shoot.
Yeah.
Exactly. I will say go for cutting
We
the fuel of the shuttle and then
no,
come
not
back
the
to us.
shuttle. We want to steal the shuttle.
Yeah, but we have two fights in the air. Unless those TIE fighters ground themselves, we are
Okay,
doomed if we have the shuttle. So
let's
we should
wait.
cut the fuel of
All
the
right.
shuttle too.
Next time we're in civilization, I'm picking up more high explosives. I'm getting out
Yeah,
of here.
yeah.
My work is done. Let's head over and pick up their ride.
We should
Uh,
also go for the cut the fuel of the shuttle too. In my opinion, but well.
If we cut the fuel, we can't get it back.
Yeah, but we won't get it back because Corellon
No,
is
it was
going to
that the
go
shuttles
get
are
the
way out of
helmet.
here.
Hear me out,
uh,
Pika. We have two TIE fighters in the sky. Corellon is going to come out and with the helmet and go himself with the shuttle. We have no way out of this planet right now.
I mean, we could kill him.
Yeah, sure, we are in a situation to do that. With two people without force points, and a whole army of stormtroopers and TIE fighters
I
in the
mean, if
sky.
we get one surprise round on him with two vehicles and two other fighters, we can probably drop him to 0.
Okay, yeah, that has a better chance.
so, meanwhile, the search is going.
Hmm.
After half an hour has passed, approximately,
Hmm.
Oh, that's a very fast search.
mm, um, there is
Hmm.
there there is a major thing that makes it easier.
Yeah, it's a
Of course, yeah.
dark. Hmm.
uh, you see that Keleran is reappears pretty much,
Hmm.
and yep,
He has the helmet. Hmm.
it seems yep, it seems that he has the thingy with him. It's well, you can't actually see it from where you are, but if anyone had electro binocular
Hmm.
or something like that, you
I
would see
do.
Yeah.
that it's damaged.
Hmm.
But still, it's
Folding. Hmm.
it still exists.
We Darth Vader's
Anyway,
helmeted that thing.
We should have cut the fuel of the shuttle.
yeah.
And he starts giving some some
Mhm.
direction to the others.
We still can.
After
Yeah.
after that, you see that this pilot goes inside his tie. The
And
other
now we
two,
have to get out of here
No,
because they will
we're
notice we are
going to
here.
the we cut like we have a half-hour window in which we were doing stuff, right?
yes,
Mhm.
So
Okay.
that's when we would have cut the fuel line to the shuttle.
Okay.
Constantly rethinking this plan. We're thinking up our plan on the fly, just like you're having to make maps. Okay,
Exactly.
it balances out.
Yeah, it
Well,
does.
3 of you are thinking of a plan. I'm just laying down. Not
Still
much.
pretending to be unconscious.
No, I'm laying
Yeah.
down. I'm not pretending to be unconscious. I'm still recovering. There's not much I can do.
Hmm.
so
Unless you want me to flop out the speed
Yeah.
limit.
Actually,
Kalarian, I'm over here.
yes, you can do that actually.
actually,
It'll be fun.
Lambda class shuttles are faster than Star Destroyers.
Look, that's nice and all, but sadly, the problem is
They're not
the
faster
TIE
than
fighters.
TIEs, but they are. If we can knock out the other TIE fighters somehow.
Yeah. How? That's the thing.
Well, the pilot actually gets a gun with this, so that means
Well,
actually this is four. This is 4 weapons on it. I want to just steal it.
I mean, not
I
a bad
get you.
idea.
No, I don't. I never thought that it was a bad idea to steal a TIE fighter, but sadly, the situation we are right now,
No,
you know,
steal
the
a
problem is.
shuttle. It's got 4 weapons on it,
Oh.
and it's faster than a Star Destroyer, so we could escape with it.
Yeah, we need. Don't get me wrong. We need that, but the problem is the 2 TIE fighters. Can we
Yeah.
take them down with the shuttle? Okay, we're taking
4
the shuttle
weapons.
then.
They can only dodge 1 per round. 4 attacks on
Okay.
it. We'll probably hit it twice, and
Hmm.
that at least twice. That knocks it down. Second shot, we can then knock
Okay.
down the other one. It actually works
Everyone goes
out.
go. Okay, everyone was going for the shuttle after Ketch got the fuel of
We're back to
the
the
TIE
original plan
fighter.
of steal the shuttle.
We're back
Yes.
onto the original plan. Yes,
Just try to speed the drive towards
Yes.
the shuttle.
to make it easier for you guys.
Mhm.
I guess that Pika has already
He has already looked at it.
Yeah.
found it, but this is it.
I will have to open it now on my cell phone. Give me a second.
Are you going to steal the shuttle?
Oh, what's it
Mm.
called in like Halo when you do the rapid squat and the unsquat on a kill? I can't.
Teabag.
it's-
Teabag.
Yeah, it's been so long. Let's go teabag Kalaren with the shuttle. We'll land on
Yeah.
top of him. Uh,
Which one of you is carrying a later to the shuttle? Curious question.
I'm
Uh,
pretty
It would
sure
have to
she's
be
awake.
me.
She can carry herself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
She's awake.
you're not injured.
Yeah.
I was just that was a teasing question. Of course, I'm gonna cut myself, but I'm still gonna be wobbly.
Anyway, so I've gotten another 18 for stealthing into the shuttle.
Ah.
So we can just assume the pilot on board is dead at this point, honestly.
Yes, you can
Yeah.
just shoot him and.
The pilot is dead. Yeah.
Headshot kills
Actually,
everybody.
yeah. There is a fun thing that you could do because you have rolled so amazingly. You could go there and literally
Just take the
him
helmet.
from point blank. Yeah.
He still thinks he's carrying the helmet, but it's gone. It's just a
Mm.
sack of rocks now.
Just to clarify, that is an automatic. If you approach someone, if you get adjacent to someone and they don't know you're there, and they are outside of battle situation, so they are, just relaxing. not doing anything.
Mhm.
You can actually hit them for critical damage.
Nice.
Although I'm not sure if that'd be enough to kill. Well,
It's enough on the
66 plus 5 times 2.
But
That's.
that'll be enough for a stormtrooper. That would be enough for.
25. That's going to average 50 damage. That's not
Uh,
enough to kill him.
It'll,
That's
it'll,
not enough to kill him.
it'll kill
It'd
the
be
stormtrooper, not Kalaren.
it'd be -3 on condition, so that's straight to -5. But I mean, we
Okay.
could kill him, but no,
The-
we're stealing the shuttle. We're not
Okay.
derailing the campaign that much.
Do you want to
Yeah.
make it simple for you with the rule lawyer being appeased?
Sure.
You can shoot.
Uh,
You can shoot during
Mhm.
your surprise round, and then you can shoot normally on your on your normal round. If
I mean,
if you actually deal more damage than you need to hit his threshold, he's down
okay.
on the first attempt. Because the second attempt, you are getting them down three
I mean,
steps.
see, I'm pretty sure you've got some method to actually negate my attack, which is why I'm gonna just stick with stealing the shuttle.
Okay, if we are talking about Kelleran, let's not talk about Kelleran.
Yeah,
No.
Kalaren is a different
No.
beast.
We're stealing the shuttle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You go. You take the shuttle. We go back. We prepare the speeder and ATA. You take the shuttle. You take it to the
Blast
place
off
where we can get
and
inside.
then we just knock out any ties that chase after us because 4 attacks on it will probably kill one. And
Yeah.
we outspeed the Star Destroyer so we can actually get away.
Mm-hmm. We,
We did it.
We'll have a better chance of getting away this time.
Yeah.
And by better, we mean a chance. We will have a chance, not 0.
Mm-hmm.
So, you are taking the shuttle.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes. Oh God, I don't like
Roll
the
initiative.
Why? Why? You're taking the shuttle. You can see uh, visual confusion to
Mhm.
to everyone
Kalern
else.
just goes,
Why are these idiots
screws his face up like,
taking off?
what?
Yes.
I just love the idea of one of the stormtroopers walking up to Kalaren going, "Your apprentice is a better Jedi than you."
Oh God.
This is all your on loudspeaker. This is all your fault, Kalaren.
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So, now that you're in control of the shuttle, the other 2 ties are going to take wind of it.
Yep.
You have 1 round to do whatever you want because first round is the confusion.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to say all 4 weapons on Kalaren, but we need to knock out a tie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the tie is the first thing, then the one on the ground, then
All right, so a pilot, a co-pilot, 2 gunners. I'm pilot because I can
I'm
actually
co-pilot.
evade attacks.
Elena will be
I-
looking. Elena will be in the back, looking to see if the shuttle has come with ice packs.
All
I
right.
guess
Pilot.
that means Joanne is going to be a gunner. At least I have
Yeah.
Dex.
Congrats.
Gosh.
I was about to say Elena's probably not the best person to be the gunner.
You need you have +10 and plus. What is the intelligence of the shuttle? It should
+2.
be +2, yes. That means you get plus 12 minus 5 because we're talking about, come on, we're talking about
Yeah.
weapons that you're not proficient with. That
So-
means 7.
So that means I still get a 12 though, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay. So, because I don't have a thing made up for this, so
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
roll for catch for now.
You
We will
have
take you as.
you have proficiency,
Initial.
so yes.
fuck.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Next.
Did you roll for initiative?
No.
That's the thing that we have to roll first. I told you. You sketch for the initiative.
So disregard that first roll. Initiative.
Yeah, that'd be initiative. Oh god.
That's pretty
Ah,
good.
That's a
that
monster
is actually
initiative.
pretty good. Yes.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
Just knowing our luck,
Cool.
5 minutes later, we're losing the
Eight.
shuttle.
Second ship in
Ah,
30 minutes.
Yep.
Yes.
We all jump out, just skydive to the bottom using the force. And we're all,
Okay, Kalarin, you win.
so, the first attack is a whiff. The
It's a
second
whiff.
attack,
Yes.
Neil,
Oh, I
co-pilot,
have to do it. Okay, I have to do it.
blaster
Sorry.
cannon.
Sorry. It will be plus what exactly? In this case.
actually,
+5.
yeah, it's oh my god, it's a one.
I have a 12 on pilot in the. That's the help to give an
No,
idea.
no, 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 not piloting.
it's for the gun. It's for the gun.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to look at the
let,
information for
let,
the
let,
gun. That's
let me make it simple because I don't remember what's your bab. Okay, 7. 7
yeah,
plus
7.
2 minus 5. That means you have +4 on your attack roll.
It's a little bit better.
It's an 8.
That's not,
Better.
not enough.
You can. Do you have any
Only what?
Force
force
points? No.
points?
No,
No.
I wasted all my force points.
Oh
All
my
right.
god!
Tara and
Jedi,
I,
actually hit something, please.
Tara and I are the only ones who've got force points left.
Yeah.
Actually
Do I
hit
just
something on our
take over?
surprise round.
Do I just take over both of the gunner positions?
No,
Nope, just one.
I'll take the other
Just
one
one.
then. So we've got
We
4.
finally made Elena stop pretending to be asleep.
Yeah.
I'm not
Exactly.
I'm not trying to pretend to be asleep now. I'm trying to get involved. I'm just.
So you admit you were pretending to be asleep earlier, then?
Ah,
No,
Yes.
no.
17.
Too late. You admitted it.
that's a hit.
Yes. Good.
Now use the vehicular combat to evade it.
It's a hit. Not a hit.
Please
Miss.
don't avoid it. Please don't
Yep,
avoid
yep.
it. Please not avoid
We're
it.
at least
Please don't
forcing the
avoid it.
avoidance out. That's the whole thing. Because that frees
Please
up
don't avoid it.
Alan's attack
Oh,
to also
yep.
whiff.
Oh,
Please
that was.
don't. Please don't avoid it. Please don't avoid it. Please don't
It would be
avoid it.
nice if it
Please.
missed. Ah, shoot. All right,
I could
Elena,
spend
you
a
need to
force
hit it
point.
for damage.
Oh
could
yeah,
spend a force
he's right. You could use a force point, but
It doesn't matter if you.
Okay.
No, the force point would have made the attack roll higher, so the combat,
Oh,
so the
okay.
vehicular.
yeah.
I guess yeah, you can.
I mean, it's a bit late if we're gonna rules lawyer it, but if the DM's
Yeah.
willing,
hmm
I guess I
You
also
know
get.
what? You know what? Now that
you're
I think
taking.
of it, okay, no. Now that
Yeah.
I think of it, they don't actually try to evade.
Because they don't know it's coming.
Okay.
Yes,
They
they
never
Oh.
still
see
don't
it
know what's
coming.
happening.
All right, 5d10 times 2.
Go.
Go. The first damage over, we got my attack roll as well, so we can do more damage.
I saw
Please hit at the
something
high
which
end,
didn't
so we might just wipe it
Yeah.
out. Because then we can use our first turn to just all shoot our weapons at Kalarin and laugh evilly.
I
We
agree
got-
on
if
that.
we
Elena
like
will
into
remember-
knocking out both ties on the first round, I would be more than happy to just
Oh.
turn
Well,
the guns on
that gets past the
Kalarin.
threshold.
Elena will remember this. It just pops up in the middle of the screen. Because Elena disapproves of murdering Kalaran.
It's not
Yep.
murder; it's self-defense.
Yep, it is more than enough.
Because he is an actual threat. Like, all speeches of vengeance aside, he's too dangerous.
It's the danger to be kept alive.
Agree.
That's
So
not the Jedi way!
you
I
have
agree.
done quite a lot of damage on the first tie. Now they are trying to shoot at you.
Technically, it should be my turn.
No,
'cause I
wait.
thought this was-
Elena still
Oh,
has to
Elena.
fire.
Okay.
All right,
yeah,
Elena,
I
kill
forgot
one of
about
the
that.
fighters, because then I can just dodge the
I
other
get
one,
the same.
assuming it.
I get
So-
the same
so
bonus
what
as
is-
Juwayne, I think, because I've
Yep.
got, yeah.
Okay.
Get like an
1d20
8
plus
or
7.
higher, please.
Use a force point.
Damn it.
Force point, yes.
Force
Yeah,
point it,
force
yeah,
point.
I'm force pointing it.
We need to knock it out. Get a 3 or higher.
Good one. Okay, come on, good one. Come on, good. Yes.
There we go.
Okay.
Goes out. Yeah.
5d10 times 2.
Yes.
You don't even have to roll that.
It's
It's
what
down.
got like 52 health.
Yes. It's 50. I think it's 50 done. No,
I'll
it's
just roll.
60. It's 60 hit points.
Yeah, that's still dying
I'm just gonna roll it just to see how much it does.
because
could've
the
done.
floor is literally 10. So
The first
Yikes.
one goes down. The second one attacks.
don't we go first in the turn order?
Yeah, we go first.
You go, yes.
That was a
Yes,
surprise
yes,
round, so
yes,
this is
you
our
are
actual
correct.
round.
So another attack.
So all of us roll again.
Ah,
Hit.
perfect.
It's
Dodge
a
it.
hit.
Nice.
Dodge it now. Dodge it, or I hit you for damage.
No.
No!
No, I'm
Dodge.
fine. That means you guys can
Yeah.
hit, and
Yeah,
he
that
can't
means
dodge.
all three
Give
of
me a
us
second
that's
that I
true.
can
remember.
get a possible guaranteed hit.
This
Come
is why
on,
I
kid.
told you we
God
could
damn
escape.
it.
This is
God
exactly
damn
why
it.
I told you we could escape with this. We overpower his ability to dodge.
Okay.
I mean,
that's-
even though he gave us the free hits last time, this still we have enough damage output
Kid.
with this to actually do stuff.
The one
That's
hit.
hit, right?
yeah.
Mhm.
Yay! Yay!
Ah,
50 again.
Consistency.
now Elena.
So now you only need to.
No! God damn it!
Force
Another
point.
5. Another
Force
force
point.
point.
Yep.
Force point
Force
it
point.
again. Force point
Force
it
point.
again.
First point.
I've got one more
It's
after
dead.
this.
Yes.
It's dead.
Yeah,
It's
it's
dead.
dead.
It's dead. Yes.
Both of them are down.
Mm.
Thanks for the shuttle, Kalarin. Bye.
Oh god.
He has to
Oh,
attune to the
no.
magical artifact. He needs an hour to do that.
Yeah.
And he also needs to not have a giant shuttle just peppering him with large laser bolts.
When Keleran sees that, you can see him waving his hands to the rest of the troops. He looks back to the TIE fighter that is still grounded. And
It's unhappy news.
yeah, it's some happy news. And you see him bolting.
You see the Neo that says, "Oh shit, he's going to do magic stuff. Go, go, run, let's run."
All right, let's. Well, we can shoot him first, then take our round to run if we don't kill him.
True enough.
I vote
True enough,
dash.
says
I
Neo.
vote.
I'm fine with
I
that.
vote dash action.
Uh,
I vote dash action.
all right. Is it
I
our
can
turn?
go ahead and tell you.
Mhm.
I don't know if we're hitting him.
Oh no, I don't think we are. But
Me either.
that's why we're attacking and then running.
Dash
Yes.
action.
I'm just saying we have the option to spite him first.
Dash.
Or we
Safely.
could also take.
Or we could take a double move.
Yes.
We could also
We don't
take care
need
of
to
these.
though.
But
We
are.
can also take care of these TIE fighters, so they have no communications at all.
I'm pretty sure
Pretty
he'll
sure
have
they'll
a
have
communicator.
communicator.
True, true. Sorry, I forgot about that.
So we'll just take the pot shots for spite and then leave.
No,
Yeah,
let's just get-
agree.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
All right.
Roll first, sketch.
So is that a miss or is that half damage or full damage?
Half.
Yeah.
Roll the d10s.
I only get 2d10s.
Still,
it's still
I get the
times two,
same,
though.
right? 2 d10s.
Mhm.
You get
Just roll.
5d10.
I get 5? I'm
Yep.
Yeah, the
co-piloting.
pilot guns are the
Okay.
weakest.
Okay.
So 14 damage. I'm
Yeah.
guessing that doesn't break his threshold.
No,
That doesn't
Nice.
hit, right?
no, it
The
doesn't.
22 didn't, so he's taking half damage again.
Half damage again.
But this time you might break his threshold.
This time
Times
you
2,
might
right?
be able to do something.
Nice!
Oh!
That
Finally
is
hit!
Holy crap!
Yes! Finally! My
that is
aim is low,
35.
but my power is high.
That is actually 35. Not bad.
Joanne,
Alright.
Yes!
Joanne's turn.
Does that break his
Joanne,
threshold?
you want to get in on this party where we can
Yeah.
have some
Yes.
solace?
It
This
is
is just
enough to
35.
hit his threshold, yeah. Again, it's not enough.
I think next time you need to edit the art so he's got
Yes.
some mechanical bits.
Yes. We take
So
it that
that's
Elena
29.
doesn't want to be
Does
part of this.
29 break his threshold?
59. It's not 59. It's
29.
29.
29. Does it? Let me check. Because he's -1 now. There it is. Yes, it is enough.
Now he's at -2.
Nice.
Elena will just
Do
begrudgingly
you want to get in the fun, Elena? no,
Elena
she
will
doesn't. I
begrudgingly.
take it. Oh, she does!
Oh!
Does
Dark
that
side
actually
point
does that hit
just for
him? Does
that.
that do full damage this time?
No.
Darn. I was hoping the -2 might do it. Ugh.
I'm surprised. I didn't expect to see this.
Elena's doing this begrudgingly, more of a distraction shot than anything.
Okay.
She
So that's
knows she
another
can't kill him.
29.
Yeah.
It's still a dark side point.
What?
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 See, as much as I joke about how all the other things should have been dark side points,
Bishop,
Yeah.
Elena's not
He-
trying.
This is escaping.
I
Elena's
am
trying.
teasing.
Elena, yeah, I was about to say Elena's not trying to kill him. Unlike the other three, Elena's actually only trying to distract.
I mean, he is way too dangerous to be allowed to live.
Agree. Agree.
But
Agree.
we also knew we likely weren't going to be able to kill him this way.
Yeah.
hmm
So
Well,
now
if
it's
we
his
got,
turn.
like-
He's at -5.
And we are moving because we don't just stay there.
Yeah, we're
hitting,
moving.
We
We
are
are
moving.
Yep,
we're
yep.
off.
we're
off.
moving up into the atmosphere, but staying diagonally where we can still potentially shoot him if he's in range.
Yeah. So if he throws anything,
You see that he takes cover behind
Mhm.
some. You see him still running towards you, but the moment he sees that you are,
Mhm.
taking off, he just goes, takes a turn and takes cover behind
Mhm.
a few rocks there.
What's the
The rest
HP of rocks?
was the HP of the rest.
Yeah, agree. Agree.
Let's just go before I have another crisis of
Let's
conscience.
see. HP for objects. Here we go. Barriers. Oh no. It's
You
not
don't
a
want
metal bar.
barriers.
Well, permacrete
Rocks
wall is
can be whatever
probably
you want. So,
permacrete wall is probably the most accurate for just random rocks.
Yeah.
150 hit points. We're probably not getting through that.
Nope. We're
Well,
still
actually,
shooting.
no, we're probably getting through that, but it's not worth it.
no, it's not.
Mhm.
If only we had even bigger attack radius weapons, but oh well. Into space we go.
Yeah.
Blow up the tie on our way out.
Okay, so we're doing that later. Okay.
Can we
Good to
just
know.
say-
All right.
Pretty sure he won't let us do that at this point.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure Elena's shot blew up the TIE fighter.
Yeah.
Because she, unlike everyone else,
So
is not aiming at Kalaren. He just got the splash damage.
So,
So
our shuttle,
now you have
which is going to look like Edge because we don't have
mhm.
a model yet.
Now you
The
have
the great
Which
space catch.
the
Like,
yes,
exactly.
return of
We
the
are all inside
almighty
the great
space
spaceship.
Ewok.
let's
Yes,
just
exactly.
using this
Okay,
one
we're
for
gonna name it the
Oh,
dangerous catch
the dangerous
yeah,
cat.
I agree.
because it's
Now,
dangerous to catch it. Also, it's still Catch's name though.
Yeah.
now, as you are leaving,
Hmm.
uh, as you are taking your leave,
Yes.
actually, you know what?
Hmm.
It will take some time. So yes, you still have time. You can make your escape if you want, somewhat, um,
Easily.
not freely, but easier this time.
I mean,
Hmm.
it's literally like double the speed that our previous thing was.
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
Hmm.
I
All
want
right.
to make. Okay, no, no, no. Forget about it. No.
Ooh, class 1 hyperdrive.
Yes,
Ooh.
it's a good thing actually. It's pretty good.
We get the feeling that Mios wanted us to get rid of the Mike Hunter turtle.
Oh no, I'm sure he did want to get rid of it.
We
I'm
had
pretty
Yeah.
sure he wanted
bunkers.
us to get captured, but
Yeah, he expected this.
Now,
Never.
here's the question.
Mhm.
While Kalarin is still on the surface, do we board the Star Destroyer?
I mean, we could capture it, yes.
He's not wrong, and we could seek for Krukuk and Desa and Ilba.
Are there
We
And I
any
want
could.
my
signs
holocron.
on the scanner for
I want my
Mhm.
the?
holocron too.
Yeah, it would be like, do you sense
Are
where?
there anything we can do to detect our NPC allies?
Yeah,
Can we use the Force?
it was what
Yes,
I
you
was going to
can.
say.
Yes, you
Okay.
can.
The only thing that Riss has actually succeeded at in this entire thing was giving Elena a crisis of conscience.
Yes,
That's a
and
pretty good roll.
That
Oh.
is
that's 3
17.
below a 20.
Yeah, it's a 17. Elena, so
I don't think I
basically,
want to roll at that. No, I'm
Elena,
not going to do that.
you
Trauma
have to
makes
nat.
Selena
You
stronger.
basically, Tyron, you have to nat 20 to match me.
And I didn't.
Mhm.
So you're
So
trying to get to do what exactly? Communicate, locate them,
Locate.
Locate. I'd say
locate.
Jawaine's role is more located. My role is also to communicate.
Perfect.
Mhm.
Location. You get the feeling that they
Mhm.
should be on that beautiful thing.
which the Star Destroyer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
like
you're
what we
saying let's go
expected.
capture it while Kalarin's stuck behind?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm not going to lie. If we end up with a Star Destroyer, I'll be more than happy to lose the turtle.
Same. Same. If we have our own private Star Destroyer, same. I don't think we will get that lucky.
All right.
I'm
Uh,
comfortable with the
I'm
shuttle,
gonna
but
put up jamming behind, covering
mm,
the area of the planet that Kalarin would be communicating from to stop him
yeah.
from.
Wait, can
It's a good
Lambda
idea.
jam?
It might. I mean, I figure if you just set the communications array to cover pretty much all the frequencies in the space behind us that Kalarin would have to communicate through, it'd mess up his signal.
Mhm. Yeah.
It
That
is.
would actually make it a lot easier
Like
for us to
he
board.
Yeah.
he doesn't have
Because
anything large enough to actually have a good communication with the shuttle, with the Star Destroyer, and with the
Hmm.
speed with which things happened.
We can
I don't know if
set
they
up
got
a.
off any communication. Like they know probably that a couple ties got destroyed,
Mhm.
but
Just put a scouser on the other end of his
how
comlink.
confident are people with making a deception check?
Give me a second to look my deception.
my
I
deception is 4.
I don't have.
It's
So is
11.
mine.
I don't think
It's
I've
11
got good
mine.
deception.
Mine is 11. I'm comfortable
All
with
right.
this to
Just
make it a
don't have a
deception.
boring conversation, please.
My deception is 7.
So we might want to stop here. We've been playing for a while.
Yep.
Wait. I didn't hear the deception of course.
I've got a 7.
Yeah, I have the deception skill, so I should do it.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks that we're out of force points, though. So much has happened in one day. It's
Yeah.
obscene.
I've got one left, and I think Tyrant's got all of his, or 2 of his at least.
Do you
All of
want
them.
then? Do you want you then to roll the deception? Core.
No, you should probably do it.
Okay. I'm rolling.
See,
Ah,
That's
perfect.
almost a 20. I'm taking
Wow.
this.
see,
All right, you're gonna tell them that the rebels that they found on the planet had
Have been
had a
routed and they've
surprise
taken
waiting
into
for
the
the
woods.
party, and we had to beat a quick retreat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, we communicate with the Star Destroyer. I basically
And
say,
clear Kalarin's personal landing space. He is not
yeah.
happy.
Mm-hmm.
He absolutely is not happy.
Yeah. I basically say that. Mhm.
Okay.
Also,
You're
I
not
hope
lying.
the hallways are
Since-
big enough.
No,
we're,
no, no.
we're roaming it with the ATST, but I think that might be for next week because
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
I
that's
do
fine.
have a few maps of a Star Destroyer because of reasons already prepared, but
Yeah.
we are not going to do that.
it's almost like we were supposed to be captured, but I
We are
feel
turning this
captured,
into a rescue mission.
captured, or somehow end up in there. Maybe.
well, I mean, if he
I've
ends up with the helmet, but we get the holocron
Mhm.
and a Star Destroyer, I'll be happy.
Agree.
That's a good trade.
Well, see, here's the deal.
Also,
Have we technically now left Kalarin stranded?
Yes.
yes,
Is this his only Star Destroyer?
We don't know yet.
he might have more, but I'm just gonna tell you, once we have it captured, orbital bombardment, entire surface of
Yes.
the planet that like the entire countryside he'd be in.
Now that would be a
It didn't
dark
look
side
like there
point.
was anything living
That
there.
would be a dark side point.
Would it though?
Mhm.
It doesn't look like there were any civilizations there.
You'd be wiping out
So
the
we're
village.
killing one person and a lot of wildlife.
And
The one person's very bad. I think it's worth it. Like I'm again, this is not for spite. This is
Yeah.
I don't want to leave him alive. Like that's
Agree. Oh no.
there's
Yeah.
too much there.
Neo is with you on this. So yeah, he should be
Like
left
with a
alive.
relatively controlled orbital bombardment, you can be pretty certain that he's dead.
Mhm.
And again, there's
It's
not a
not
lot of
resume the
civilians that are getting
bombardment,
hurt.
Commander. Wipe this planet away from the face of the galaxy.
Yeah, see, I actually know what scale I need to operate on. That's why I'm
Yeah.
a Jedi Master, not a Sith loony.
Oh.
Alana's just staying quiet this entire time, just holding
Mhm.
holding
Hey,
her head,
at least
shaking it.
soon you'll probably have a whole suite of rooms you can spend all your time moping in.
This is amazing.
Alana just
This is
ignores
a-
Ketch.
This is amazing. As you approach
Yes.
your landing,
Yeah.
your landing bay, I suppose,
Yeah.
and you're ready to land and see what happens.
Mhm.
This is the spot where we
And
stop and we'll pick up
Cliffhanger,
next
people.
time.
Cliffhanger.
So
This is
went
great.
this went both
Very bad and
Horribly
very
and
good.
awesomely.
yes, exactly.
Yes. This has been amazing.
It has been
it's been a
Oh,
wild
a
ride.
trip.
I just need to deal with the emotional damage.
Again, this has been a trip.
a trip. I guess.
Yeah, I'm just saying, Maris, you keep taking stuff away from me. I'm just gonna find bigger things to steal.
Yes.
Exactly. That's exactly the point.
Oh.
The malcontent turtle has served you well. But Now it's time for
But those
better
poor
avenues.
walkers.
Now it's
Who
time.
cares about walkers?
Now it's time for the
Now it's
defunct
time.
Star
We do have a
Destroyer.
walker. We have a walker and its speeder. We don't have two walkers, so that's a bit of a downgrade.
No,
but-
we lost. I think one of the walkers to get
Like I
that
said, we
speeder
went from
type.
2 walkers to 1. So that's a bit of a downgrade. But we're not back to square
Actually,
one.
net-wise,
we
no,
were the
it's
first time.
not, because of the fact that, you know,
Net-wise, it is. Net-wise, we're the same for where we were at the start of the session.
Yeah,
But we've got a better ship.
Now we will now.
Actually,
Our new ship is now called the ISD Malcontent Turtle.
Okay, the thing is that the space the shuttle is much better in almost every
Every
regard.
way, yes.
Yeah. The only downside is that it has very limited
space.
space
Space.
for you to hoard.
so we only have the chat speeder beside
Yeah,
us.
the chat speeder can fit inside without too much trouble. But
Yeah.
No walkers.
The idea is I didn't.
yeah,
We lost the walkers. Yeah.
the walker is going to be not easy to get inside. And
So-
even
Yeah.
if you get it inside, it will be a bit too
Kalerian
much.
stole our walker as well, so Ketcher's got another reason to take the Star Destroyer.
Yeah. hmm
But then again, the good thing
How
is
many walkers does a Star Destroyer carry? Because they're all going to be mine.
it carries
Who
all the Star.
knows?
It carries
True
all.
enough.
Not
True
joking.
enough.
It'll carry.
It carries all the Star Destroyer.
The
no.
thing now,
walkers.
And you also get ties, and you also get tie bombers.
True.
now the thing is, that first you have to come up with a good plan for what you're going to do once you land.
hmm
Because I don't think they're going to be fooled by an Ewok walking out of the shuttle.
No.
Well, they'd have to see the Ewok walking out of the shuttle for one, and two, we told them to clear the landing zone. Do they really want to be in a place where they think Kalarian's coming out angry?
No, but still there
Yeah.
will be some personnel on the.
They kind of
No.
have to be.
No, let,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
no, let
That's
Dwayne
why we
walk
have
out
to.
pretending to be angry, and they think, "Oh my god, he's so angry, he's shrunk."
So I'm
I-
thinking our plan is we go to the
This is
auxiliary
why
bridge,
I'm angry.
we hack into the systems because there's something that's actually like legitimately in Legends canon is that the control of a Star Destroyer can be redirected to the auxiliary bridge, and you can only redirect it back from said auxiliary bridge, and then we can just turn off the air everywhere outside where we are, and the
What? Wait.
and the
wait,
prison
what?
hold.
Okay.
Just
I was
not
going to
so
say-
much that it kills people, but like where they're gonna go have a nice nap for a while.
So basically, we have to get inside the Star Destroyer, get to the auxiliary controls, hijack the control of it, and then take the air out of the people that are inside.
Yes.
And you have to
Mhm.
find where the rest of the people you know of are, and
The rest of
Well,
the party.
see, once
maybe
we get-
find a hologram. Maybe.
hmm
Well, I mean, if
Surely
it's not
there's some
here,
sort
then
of
Kalarian
manifesto on
kept it
there
on his
somewhere.
person, in which case that'll also be solved when we orbital bombard like the several mile region that we left him in.
Yes.
Perfect.
So here's how we subvert the crew. After we've knocked them all out, we slowly wake a couple of them, say, "Hey, there aren't a lot of people in your group left. You can either join us or die." So
And then there was
that
nowhere
means,
near that room, so she doesn't get the top
By
side
the
point.
way, I forgot to
I mean,
mention
we
this,
can't
but-
handle several thousand prisoners. That's just simple truth.
Yeah.
But then once they're working for us, they'll die if the Empire will execute them if they get caught. And then we just keep doing that and ever expanding our group, and then hooray, we've got an entire Star Destroyer crew working for us.
Uh, but by the way, Mears,
I'm loving this more and more.
Mears, I forgot to mention this, but I obviously destroyed the AT because it had planetary communication, and we can
Because
reason
I'm a
that.
merciful Commodore, we'll actually just lock the people who don't agree to join us in the brig, and then we'll strand them on the planet. Far away from Kalaran was, because we don't want to kill them when we're bombarding to kill Kalaran.
Oh my god.
We've already
Yeah.
beaten them, so
We don't even need to play next session. We're already gonna win.
It is already decided.
it's already
Oh
decided.
God!
Game over.
It's over.
Game over,
We have the
GM.
high ground.
We have the high. Yeah.
Elena,
You underestimate my power.
no. If anyone's gonna say it's over Claren, I have the high ground. It should be Elena over the com.
Okay.
It's over Claren. I have the high ground. Now please surrender. Please! Because Elena's the only one of the four of us trying to
Please,
keep him alive.
please, or this Ewok is going to to do a concentrated orbital bombardment, and then you hear Kitch say, "Hey,
Why are you telling him?
You're
You're giving him advantage.
No, I'm saying. Well, I mean, like,
no, Elena is saying
I
that
know,
because
I know.
Elena is
It's
the
like
one that will be
I
saying that."
wouldn't complain that you're warning him. It's just like he's not gonna do anything about that. We couldn't trust if he did do anything about that, and being warned isn't gonna help him.
Look, Elena
That's
has reasons to try and
that's
keep him
why
alive, unlike
that's
everyone
why Kitch
else.
says, "Hey."
Elena still has an attachment to that man, alright? She has reasons.
Still has an attachment to this man. Does she keep destroyed?
Look, basically, Ketch is turning around and just saying, okay, we're gonna make an orbital bombardment on your dad, so would you mind? That's basically what you're telling Elena at this point.
Would you mind?
Yeah.
So, feel free to end the stream whenever you want, Gord.
Yeah.
'cause
Which will be now, so watch for the climax of the anticlimax of the climax, anticlimax.
Yeah, we still don't know if it's going to be a climax or an anticlimax,
we're in
but
for
we will see.
we're in for a ride either way.
Look, we're going to see the climax of the anticlimax, okay? Or the anticlimax of the climax. Either
This
way.
was the climax anticlimax.
Yes.
All right.
So it will be the anticlimax, climax, anticlimax.
Yes. All the climax. See you next time.
Wait, I said it right? I thought I'd say it wrong.